live, bro. Don't say I just deleted it permanently by deleting the thing that I deleted a moment ago. Excellent, apparently. Is it live or is it just going to connect forever, bro? I reckon it's going to connect forever. No, it is live. It is live. Okay. All right. How do I pop out the YouTube chat? Okay, well, pop out the YouTube chat. Here we go. Channel. Just gonna check and see what the shit's happened, bro. Nope, never mind. It's just got the stupid, dumb, freaking ridiculous dead man thumbnail, bro. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I had a dream Boaty died in Top. You wanna know what I had a dream of? Balloons! Again, bro. I've not even played it in a freaking week. I've not played in a week. Sorry for anyone that was in this YouTube stream a moment ago. I'm trying to work out how to remove the thumbnail. I don't know how to do it. If anybody genuinely knows, as far as I am 100% aware, it is impossible to remove a YouTube thumbnail right now. I genuinely think it is, like, basically impossible. I just can't work it out. So, is what it is. Is what it is. Did someone say 100? No, I don't think anyone did, but thanks for the 100 months there, Mr. Everyone. How has life been for the last 100 days? Sorry, 100 live streams. How has life been? A mega delay. I actually have the YouTube chat up today. I don't know how much I'll read it because I have 3 chats up right now, which I'm going to have some fun with this one. Woohoo, Charlotte, I don't think so, Gina. I don't know how many days that was. Like, all my shit's just, like, broken right now. Man, me and Jesse went antique shopping today. You know, we've genuinely got to that age where we decided to go antique shopping. And we found exactly what we were after, and it was freaking sold. Oh, the thumbnail change? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to leave it be, bro. Ginger Baby told me this morning you're in the finals. Care to explain? I'm sorry, bro. It's just true. But yeah, we're looking for a new... I basically bought a TV in the main room upstairs, and Jesse wants to change the main room around a bit. And basically, as soon as she moved in, the main room became her room. And I am now in the cave. But yeah, we want the way she wants the styles, but we just genuinely walked into an antique shop and found exactly what we were after. Measured it up, and then the guy's there like, yeah, could you show me what you're after? Just so we know. And then we showed him, he's like, oh, sorry, mate, that's sold. I was like, sad scam, bro. It is what it is, man. Anyways, if anybody can work out how I can remove a YouTube thumbnail from a live stream, that'd be great. Because I'm sick of the shitty thumbnail just being the wrong thing. Like, don't ever set a thumbnail. I wasn't trying to buy it. It was a TV, like, cabinet thing, whatever they're called. You know when you have, like, a TV that's mounted on the wall and you have a cabinet beneath it? One of those. I have one at the moment, 10 years old. It's, like, black sheen, and we want to change it to, like, a dark brown, mahogany, walnut, freaking whatever the hell, you know? It is what it is. But yeah, can you turn off the music? My rabbit's sleeping. Actually, my frog, or the frog beneath you, Mr. Humble True Frog, 11 years, madam, has just subscribed. And that, my friend, is the end of the rabbit. Chomped. I'm going to actually just put a tweet out because I just don't understand this. On YouTube Studio, you can't completely remove a thumbnail once the stream video exists, but you can replace it or reset it. Here are the options, depending on what you want. I just want to change it so it's gone permanently disabled. Like, I don't want a thumbnail anymore. I added a thumbnail when Sailing came out because it's like my first ever streams. But I didn't know that you can't remove the thumbnail. So now my stream thumbnail is me having 100,000 Deadman points, which is so ridiculously outdated. And it's making me angry, so. I might just change it to some sort of tread lightly one more. It's really, I'm going to be honest, it's pissing me off. I don't understand how YouTube can be like such a billion-dollar, trillion-dollar friggin' company and not have the ability to delete the thumbnail. I just have change and download. Maybe I can right-click. No. Yeah, literally thumbnail. I can't do anything. I have change and I have download. That's it. I'm going to change some random ass tread lightly one. Let's go with... I don't want to put the most recent one, actually. I could put top. Yeah, let's just do the top one, bro. Oh, man, I'm changing that, bro. Yeah, I genuinely can't change it, but I've just changed it to the thing. And if you go on YouTube right now, if you can see my live stream, go look at the thumbnail, bro. I've changed it to a banger, man. Oh, man. But other than that, I don't understand how you cannot remove a thumbnail. That's insane to me. Like, that actually is pretty insane. But whatever. It's all good, laddies. Upload a simple black blank image so the thumbnail appears empty. I don't want to do that. I'll just melt my tread lightly one, I guess, because I'll be doing whatever it is. Unless I just go get a thumbnail made for my streams and just leave it as some shitty default one, but I don't know. What the hell? Oh, I didn't believe this. Anyways, how long am I live for today? 1 million years! I've decided to stream for 1 million years, guys. I am going to be doing the first ever 1 million year live stream. Never been done. Just joined. What was the purple? Just this year helmet, actually. I got purple number 10 yesterday. Let's launch this. Pull some shit out your smash. Shit, not lot here. More of them. Said you're gonna stream for free also. I always stream for free. I decided yesterday to lower my ads from 22 minutes an hour to 21 minutes an hour. So I'm basically streaming for free right now. You know, removing that minute. I mean, the general right now is running the 22 minutes, but I mean, the general's not live. Like, the thing of the general is he streams 50 hours a month, but runs 22 minutes of ads an hour. So he's basically streaming like 200 hours a month, basically. That's why it takes much down. So it's fine. Nika or Hibiki? I don't really drink any Japanese whiskey anymore, with the only exception being Nika from the barrel. And the reasoning why is because Nika from the barrel it's quite strong, but it's also sold in 50 centiliter bottles. And in a lot of places, and I mean a lot of places, they price it wrong because they take the price of the whiskey and then divide it into a 70 centiliter bottle. So Nika from the barrel is normally a really good value. Other than that, yeah, I actually have some Hibiki upstairs, but I don't really drink it too much. Mr. Obama, Durock, how we doing? The president. The president is here, guys. The president. I don't know when the melon's on today, but we'll be doing a bit of Dagannoth Kings. I don't really know what gear to take, bro. I've not done DKs in so long without, like, max gear, so I'm probably going to be taking some goblin switches or some shit. Oh, nice harvest here. Oh, keep it going, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo. Little 18 herbs. Mr. Paul, how we doing? Almost 10 years of pain and suffering. Good. Good. Doing a Dagannoth King task right now. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what gear I take. Like, do I genuinely just take, like, full crystal with some... I think I just take full crystal with some melee switches and, like, 2 mage switches, so... Dagannoth what? Dagannoth for a dragon axe or the master clue I got last night. That's the plan, laddie. That's it, mate. Wicked, man. Bro, I've gone live for 5 seconds and someone already purchased some holy, mate. I've genuinely had a holy sale already, bro. Legend, mate. Thanks for the dash, lad. Okay. How do you heal this out? Sang has a very low chance to heal, yeah. I think I'll take Blood Barrage as well on Hardcore Iron Man, though, just to be safe. Again, DKs is something that should be pretty cozy to do on Hardcore, but again, I can die there if I goblin it, so I have to be a bit careful. Ayak, best in slot. Yeah, but what's my healing source, though? I don't have a Sarah God Sword. I don't have anything really that heals me, so... I think well, I mean, if I take Blood Barrage, I might as well take Blood Barrage if I don't need to heal. I just use the eye, maybe? Because, yeah, I don't really have anything to heal with. But then I have to manually cast it, do I not? Ugh, that's fine, I can manually cast it. I'll take a few brews anyway on the hardcore. So use the Ancient Scepter and autocast. I actually don't have the Blood Ancient Scepter. I don't have any Ancient Scepter. Yeah, I've not done the quest yet. So I think I'll just take an eye and manually cast and bop a bit, so it's fine. I'm not doing the quest. I did like 10 quests yesterday, bro, just to freaking get the gear. Alright. Let's gear the account up first. I might as well take triple cape swap, or is that a bit more in, actually? Let me just grab some random gear first. Take Sip Vizzy for no poison. I don't have one! Sail Door. Torture. Defender. Infernal Cape. 4-way switch. Venom Sacks. I do, but don't... Oh, no, I don't. That was on Deadman mode. Blowpipe specs. Okay. Oh, blowpipe specs on Lightbearer. Hold on. Blowpipe. I've got Crystal on, so that's just a one-way switch. So then my mage switch is going to be... Eye of Iac. Confliction Gauntlets. Major in a 2 cape. Wild type 2 in cape. And ideally, some sort of book, but I don't know what shit that's going to give me mage bonus. I'll book it then. Just to keep my inventory from getting spangled. Nah, it's fine. I don't really care. Okay, gear-wise, that looks fine. No! Wait, what level's the shortcut, bro? I'm pretty sure I'm a rock bringer, aren't I? I just realized I had the Sigil of the Life, man. Am I a rock taker? 85. Damn it. Oh man, freaking washed up, man. I actually think I think I should just turn the zoom off. I think today we just call it, bro. I think that's it. I think we're done. That's fine. Do I have any room for Onexes? Can't be asked getting those. One. I'll go buy some. Other than that, this gear for Dagannoth Kings, I don't have a ship, I don't have a Slayer task. I could bring a Slayer helm, but I do think I might as well just take Crystal. That'd be my 3-way mage, and then that's my mage gear. I don't have a cult or anything, so... Crystal Shield? I might have a Crystal Shield. I don't have a ward, no. No ward. I have no mage shield. Alright, where's my tribal, dude? Come on, man. Tribal weapon salesman. Do I have a ward? I'm 99% sure I do not have a ward on this account. Yeah. Okay. Cry. Okay, I do have a crystal shield. Might as well. I feel like I could bank the quiver, maybe. Yeah, my range bonus is so good. Let's just bank the quiver and just again, like, keep the things. Oh shit, no, I was not baiting. That was the wrong rock. That could have been bad. Thank you, chap. Alright, let's get some Blood Barrage going. Soul runes in there. Give me that. Right. Let me go with the player in house. Ancients. Alright. Okay, inventory-wise. What kind of inventory do you take? Do you take super combats? Free super combat, free range. Oh yeah, and then I need anti-potions. I should have some big ones. I'll take 2 antidotes for now. Wait, and then I don't have anything that restores prayer, so it is just an inventory of restores, isn't it? And then because I'm on hardcore, out of respect, I'll take 3 brews. And a stamina. And that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be alright with it. Chatting, kind of boring. Stream smells nice, so you want to know what doesn't smell nice? You, mate. Oh, I have to get there as well, man. Oh, my crystal. Yeah, that's a good idea, too. You know what? I'm just going to take 2 and 2. And then... this inventory looks so dumb. Can I make it look better anyway? There we go. All right, now we get... Okay, beautiful. There we go. Now we look good. Now the inventory actually looks decent. Now I need to work out how the hell I get there. Lunar Isle. More restores? I'm crumbling. Okay. Stamina to get there. Extra restore potion. I feel like that should last me a decent trip. Water birth telly in the house? Wait, did I have one? Yeah, but I can't get there. Where's my house? Wait. Alright, let's go. Pre-stamina another resort? Mate, I ain't pre-stamina. I don't have any shortcuts, man. I'll run all the way around. It's fine anyway. Oh, shit. I didn't... It's fine. I didn't build the tab. Yeah. Right, I'll forget it. Gonna enter the DK's lair. Oh, man. The switches are gonna get so confusing, bro. Ordered them up. Dagannoth Kings. I have a Dragon Axe Master Clue Scroll, which is 100% worth my time to go get it ASAP, basically. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. And then when the melon gets on, I will be going to the Theatre of Blood. I can be on this gear, but not the level for the shortcut. What do you think I want to do? Train agility, bro. The reason I've got this gear is because I'm not training agility all day like you, Mr. 99 agility and no gear. Moron. Morons, man. I'm telling you, bro. Small brains. Small brains, bro. Oh, man, bro. Like, the genuine... I would honestly argue the best shortcut in this entire game is... Apart from, like, the Grand Exchange one, actually, that's actually the best in the game, is the Dagannoth King one, man. And I'm only 74 agility, so every time I do DKs, I've got to be... Like, this is content no one... When is the last time anyone saw these Wasilowskis, bro? Genuinely not in a long time. Okay, I think I could definitely pre-pot a stamina next time and bring an extra restore. Chanced. Chat's gonna make sure I don't get rants, big rants. 104, get ready to eat. Have I ever done DKs on a hardcore Iron Man before? Berserker, I don't know if I've ever done this on a hardcore. I have to check the high scores. 1 anti-poison. Yeah, it's the first drip, it's fine anyway, so. Yeah, I've had a B-ring on every single hardcore, but I genuinely don't think I've ever, like, grinded them. Oh my god, big rants. Massive rants. Big rants. One adventure. Change worlds now. Yeah. Okay. No adventurer, one adventurer. Urasol. Okay, he's definitely doing both. I'll leave him it. That was an alt for Dagannoth Kings, bro. Their respawn times are a year. Okay, this guy's got no ult. Alrighty, bro. Last time I went in here on this account, I was like level 2 combat. Oh, man, this is horrible placement. Okay, got him. Now focus. This is the scariest part of DKs. He's getting in the room. Look at that 49, bro. Beast of the game. I was saying a moment ago, I generally have zero memory, by the way, of ever doing Dagannoth Kings on hardcore Iron. Like, I actually feel like I only ever got the B ring on every single account, you know? Unless I did actually complete the Premier Elite on one of them. I just don't think I've ever done this on hardcore. I don't know, by the way. I'm kind of just speaking. But... oh, man. Popping in, bro. My DC with the prayer off, am I just chonged? I'm here for a Dragon Axe. I have a Master Clue Scroll, and I need a DX, so I'm sending it now. Wait, Dagannoth Kings Echo? Why is it saying Dagannoth Kings Echo? Bro, the kid's so giggly. The kid's so giggly. I'm gonna bop him over at you. Alright, bro. Professional player. Professional player. What's my crystal on? 2 seconds always. 2 seconds at every single piece of PBM. In my opinion, there's no reason to have it lower. Only exception is things like Slayer. Slayer, I will run low. Okay, I definitely don't need the 2 anti-pots, by the way. And I guess I could preserve... nah. Elite task completed. While I'm here, by the way, if I get a circle, that's another clue scroll step. And if I get spine chaps, that's another clue scroll step. So there's a few of them that I can actually get here. But we are only here for the Dragon Axe. And if I get it on this kill, I will leave for now. Yeah, sorry, clues are for the Mimic. Now that I'm basically like just doing raids, I think if I do clues for the Mimic, I never have to do a clue scroll ever again after that, so... what goes it? Look at his hits, mate. He's getting crumbled, bro. Whopping him. Oyster pearls, lad. Yeah. Yo, prison throw. Wait, a gifted sub? I feel like that's just some random ass I'm not gonna lie. Prison throw. Not fan of the demo crystal. I've not bought it yet. I should have it on the account. Why does the general disappear for 4 weeks at a time? He makes his money, bro. You know, go live for 4 weeks, make some money, take 4 weeks off. You know, he's basically spending 6 months of the year on holiday in the Caribbean, mate, you know? The general. Okay, this eye is... I feel like a sang would have been alright, but... I haven't been poisoned yet, what the hell? Did I pre-pot an antidote? How come I've not been poisoned? Let's get a blood barrage in that. Look at these blood barrages, bro. Keep it health high. Hit better, you moron! So many dumb hits. Have I done the CAs? Nope. As you can see, I don't have the KC. I don't know what CAs there are. I want to say one of them is kill all the DKs close. One of them is bounce a rune throwing axe. I probably should have brought that one. And then there's another to kill the Rex. Oh, kill the Rex while immobilized. I can't do that, can I? Oh, I can. I've got ice procs. 89 health. Bit rants right now. Yeah, kill 2 at the same time is... I've never really done that in, like, a proper way. I always do it in some giggle-ass way, so... Seems cozy. Panic Telly at the ready in case it out. The sit-in went, yeah, because I feel like I've only ever done this CA once, and I remember doing it on Boaty, and I literally would attack the Prime from a distance, then scythed the Supreme so it died like a tick quicker because of the like overkill hit splats or whatever. And that's how I did it. And apparently the way you're meant to do it is some other way, but I don't know what that is, so it's fine. Bro, go back to kick. Add to bat here. Then go over to kick, then, moron. So dumb, mate. Genuine type of moron to turn the TV on, man, and see some garbage TV show and be like, I should change the channel and keep watching it. When The Sopranos is on another channel, man. That's just the type of guy you are, bro. Genuinely a moron. Oh, this free tick's weird now I actually think about my preference. Love the old school podcast, Mr. Shakshapilla. How we doing, shit? Following the hardcore guide. Saxapilla on a hardcore? That, my friends, is a terrifying idea. What is the goal? Health is at 86, guys. Death is probably here. GM, I suppose? Easy, bro. Use blood pot specs. Big brain. No! Garbage weapon, bro. I have multi-chats already kick as well, bro. I've got 3 chats open right now. I have YouTube chat open for once. I'm gonna see how well I can. I definitely can't read 3 chats when I'm doing like Tob or something, but yeah, if I'm like reclining, I could read 3, so. Sax will get GM before voting. I mean, remember that Soy Joro made his account like 3 months after I made mine, and he's got GM, and I don't even have the elites right now, so. Skeletal. Joro's a beast. He did it as well. I will be doing... the way I want to do mine, though, is I would like to get all my mega rares, though. I want to do... Because I'm building the Tread Lightly series, I like the idea of doing GM through the mega rares. I think that's a good way to do the series. The only problem is it's going to take me 1 trillion years to get the episodes completed once I get there, so... you know, like, the episode I'm working on now doesn't end until I get a scythe. So this episode could take a long time. Oh, good. I play at my cozy pace, mate. You know, I'm happy, man. My GM will come, or I die. There's no other thing, you know. Now, when I say die, preferably I die in game and not in real life. So, yes, yeah, like, the problem is, I already know exactly how the videos are going to pan out. But yeah, the one I am working on right now is going to have a lot of content in, but it will end on the scythe, most likely. Now, unless something pieces together better and I can end it early, but... Mine is dying, obviously. But yeah, I pull the scythe, video's over. Next video is loads of the shit, but it's fine. But yeah, I will, now that the Balloons era is over, Deadman's over, as far as I'm aware, the next big update is Leagues 6, correct? That's the 15th of April, so I've got like a month of solid no lifing. Now, if I do, let's say, 15 average TOB a day, I should be around 1,000 KC before League 6. Does that mean I'll get a scythe? I'll be over the rate for a scythe, but it doesn't guarantee me to get it. If I don't have it by then yeah, the next Tread Lightly episode will take a long time, because League's going to take a lot of time. And then I also have Deadman All-Stars, like, very shortly after. So it could take a while, but again, like I said, when I do a series, I want to do the series right. So with Tread Lightly, like, when it's just done, even if it takes me, like, 1,000 hours to make one episode, when it's done, I'll be happy. Freeze Rex, how about I freeze your head? Do I stay in shape sitting in the chair all day? No. R and 5. Oh, man. I'm enjoying my DKs, though. Nah, top's the priority. Little Frozen King task coming in now. Anyways, we're ready for top in a bit, so we'll kill a few more DKs, then we'll go to top. Because it's a Master Clue, I can still send the Elites and get a Master Casket thingy, but then when I get all that, it's going to be a bit of a problem. Eating pizza and a yard burger. Bro, the yard burger came off the delivery apps. I can't get them anymore. Sad. Right, if he's RM5, let's pop for the last 5 minutes. Oh yeah, the last raid of yesterday was a very handsome purple for me. And it was a Justicia helmet. What are you trying to get from clues? I require a mimic for a combat achievement. I'm just doing it now because clues on Iron Man is irrelevant, minus getting ranger boots after Purgation Crystal to upgrade your Avernic Treads. So yeah. Oh shit, Jeweler and Kick. That's fine. I can burn the prayer. It's gone. There we go. Get rid of it. Don't worry, guys. He jeweled a bit. Any reason to do sailing on the account at the moment? Yeah, the Shellbane Griffin has some very easy CAs. Oh, nice little Mud Battle Staff. I don't know if I ever need him, but there's something about a Mud Battle Staff I always just think. It just looks so nice, you know? I'll take him to Mage Training Arena, you know? I've never done Mage Training Arena on here, except for when I did, like, the Alchemy Room to 51 Mages to cast a Teleport. Other than that, nothing. Not even Bones to Peaches yet. Wait, did I do Bones to Peaches on the League? Or Deadman? Oh, I actually did, didn't I? Psycho. The OG Farmer and Weapon. What's the Farmer and Weapon now? Looks like a wiggler, if I'm honest. In your opinion, should I sell Deadman rewards or hold? I can only give you the track record of what happened to the previous Deadman rewards. And they basically went up only over time. How much risk a DK to me on a hardcore? For me on a hardcore, I'm going to say... I'm not going to say a... Oh, mate, we got him. Oh, nice. Dragon Axe. Nice. Wait, I don't have a tally. Oh, I have to use a home tally. Oh, perfect. Right, let me see if I can quickly finish this clue before we go TOB. Nice. A Mud Staff, Dragon Axe. I do still need the Circle and the Spine Chaps. And obviously, I will return in the future for other rings. But... Right. Yeah, DKs are like, I can get popped if I prayer flick backwards, but I've done so much DKs that I do think my risk there is like, I don't know, 2 out of 10. Maybe 3 out of 10. 2.5. No! Okay. Banknat, get the clue out of the bank. Is it CKQ? No. BKQ. Just to make sure he knows I'm on the way. Stamp. Hey. Right, how do master clues work, by the way, guys? As a question, if I get a step that I can't do, I should keep that clue in my bank. So that when I get another one, assuming I drop it on the ground while doing elite clues to get them, I can, like, juggle the steps and my next one starts on step 4, or is that, like, a different leagues thing or something? Because there's a good chance I can't do this. Oh, wow, okay. I can do that. I can do that. And I can do that. Wait, can I? Do I have 3 Gothics items? Surely I do. I've done major in it too, man. Please. I didn't make a DK's tab and I'm very angry now. Okay, Goth. Whoa, are you freaking kidding me? I don't even have 3 Gothics items? What's one I can get quick? Oh, Gothics book. Yes. Okay, we're good. I think I can use it. Oh, Void works? Oh, hell yes. All right, we're all good. We're all good. What, all Void? Right, I'm taking a melee hunt. Oh, thank Christ, bro. It'll be so sad. I was going to get a Book of Balance, though. I think I'd have been fine. Okay, what else do I have? God Wars Dungeon, Hilts, Spade, and a Xerix Talisman. Yeah. Okay, that was good. It's been a long time since I've done a clue. Alright, wait, have I done Tears of Gothics? I have. Yo, sort us out. Yeah. Ah, my foot just cramped. Wait, hold on a minute. You need to at least unlock the Elite Tier of Combat Achievement rewards in order to use this teleport. Oh, yeah, I lost my Elites when the stupid Shellbane Griffin came out. Moron boss. I don't even have the Elite Combat Achievements on it. Do you not avoid? I'm wearing it! So dumb, bro. I swear to Christ. Wait, I've also done this quest. I can build that fire pit now, can't I? I'll do that later. I have a top team that's going to be rolling soon. I'll try and do this, but I can build him. It's going to build all the fires. Soup says equip 3 Gothics items from scratch. Major Arena 1 cape, the book from the Lighthouse, and... Ooh. Oh, thinking. Gothics cape from scratch. I don't want to read the chat from scratch. Maybe the Mjolnir from that weird-ass key from the thing? The staff? Oh, yeah, maybe you'd make the money, I guess. Runolf. Yes, I can do it. It depends on how long it would take you to actually go get the holy key from the Making History quest and digging for the Gothics Mjolnir or something. Now, without the wiki, I have no idea where the hell that is, by the way, but... Other than that, yeah, making 80,000 for the staff. Phalo the Bard, bro. Alrighty. Phalo the Bard. I don't even know how many clues I've done on the hardcore. There's a lot of items here that are going to make me very sad to get. I'm telling you now, if I get an Armadillo helmet, I can't be bothered. Dragon Bones, I'm scared. Other than that, I don't really know. Please, just give me like a Rune Plate Body, Warrior Guild Token, Numulite, one of those easy ones. Cooking Gauntlets, my boy. Easy go. Yeah, I mean, it's Magpie I'm playing. No. Okay, good. 4 diamonds. I don't need to make the Green Man's Ale because I need to do like 4 of these. I don't think I've done a single master on the hardcore actually. Right, what step am I on? 5. What are the odds of me finishing here? Is it like 50-50? 7 being max? Oh, bro. The best thing about a breach, bro, was that the bees spawned, man. Okay, game, don't scuff me here. Please, casket straight up. Casket! Yes! No mimic, though. But that is my first master clue done on the hardcore Iron Man. Which means I only think I need, like, 1 more? No, 3 more. I think on the 4th master clue, you guarantee the mimic. Alright, we're doing good. Let's go do some top. If I die, I quit. The 10th? What? Oh, man, I thought it was like the 25th, I don't know. 10th or 25th elite. Oh, bro. Okay, I just found out. It's the 10th master or the 25th elite. Oh, no, but it's like a 1 in 4 chance to get one from the clue, right? Or something like that? I don't know. I'm moving my mouth. One in 25, 1 in 15 for masters, man. Oh, I'm crumbling, bro. I'm crumbling. Honestly, just a stone cold crumble. Right, I'm ready up. How did I say it? What is that black square? I mean, mobile. Same party. I know what that is. Super says, what is the rate for a master clue mimic? Bro, I would have said 1 in 4, bro. I swear it is so common. Maybe I'm thinking of like a dead man or something, but I don't know. Is it? Yeah. Oh, let me go get a holy, guys, while I'm gone. I can have a holy at this time, BLB. Okay, not late for the team. I'm gonna be honest, chap. Some of you may know that I used to say that I didn't like the cotton candy caterpillar, bro. Genuinely freaking love it now. It's so good. Just doesn't taste like cotton candy. It just tastes like sweets. Sparkles. Today might be the day. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm a professional RuneScape player, mate. I'm obviously not gonna die in the theater of blood. New set out tonight, tomorrow. Sounds like I might listen to it. Who the hell's messaged me? West Ham. Oh. Alright, Muse. Okay, how do you avoid not randomly getting hit by Vizic's blue lightning thing? Do you mean in phase 1? By chance? If so, you stand behind the pillars. If you get hit by it, you've just timed stepping out incorrectly. Now, luckily with the Eye of Ayak and everything, the cycles I do are tick perfect, so it's really nice. Oh, P2. Oh, don't go too far away, I think it is. You have to stay close. I don't know how far you need to go to get bot. Let me make sure I've got everything. Good, 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 good. Runes are okay. No runes needed. Good. Okay. Does he have a major to 2K? Yes, sir. Bitter blood, guys. Let's get a scythe. Here's the deal, guys. If I get a scythe today, I'll crack the whiskey. Although I do have a cognac that I think never arrived, bro. Yeah. That's just the rule, bro. I got a scythe, whiskey. Oh, now, let me get the recorder rolling in case I get backed up. Nice and cozy. First top of the day is always a little bit of a scary one, you know. You never know if you're going to be insanely arrogant and get bopped. Yeah, I don't know how long the team will be down for top today, but I'll do 7 hours worth, I think. Then we'll do all the clues that I may have, and then I will probably go to... Wait, why am I still on Wriggle? Team has 400 ping cards to it. Yeah, it's fine. Again, as long as I have low ping, I can hit a telly if anything goes wrong ever. So, you know, if I go on 400 ping and they're on 20 ping, I'll pull it down. So. It's fine. Is Nally viable at top? Yeah, so... Saildor and Avernic is better than Nally. The only time Nally is better, I believe, is on hard mode top Zarpus in Rage if you don't want to use a scythe, or on the webs on Verzik, and that's basically it. But Nally is very good hit. They're basically the same as well. It was like a 0.1 DPS difference between Saildor and Nally. Taking into account that 0.1 and the web run on Verzik probably makes Nally actually better. Yeah. Alright, chat. Gonna drink my nice, handsome holy. Cotton candy caterpillar, mate. I still don't know what the hell it tastes like, but it's fine. Had you so many anglers? I have completed Yama for Oathplate, and Yama drops whatever the lure thing is. I don't know what it's called. And I also had a lot of spirit flakes from training fishing at Temporos early on the account. Combine that together, you can fish like 500 anglers an hour or something. And I've just spent a bit of time now, so. Yeah, diabolic worms, that's the one, that's the one. Do you know when the HC updates come in? Mate, who gives a shit about HD, bro? That's 000. Sad game. Okay, first bloat of the day. Always a spooky one. Crystal is active. Can't change it in the middle of a challenge. It's on 2 seconds, it's fine. No! Oh, embarrassing. Might as well just turn the stream off for the day. I'm 81 HP though, so I can tank myself. 000 into landing on that, man. Got enhanced weapon seed at 1,113 kills. Hold on. Should I stick around for the Sally Blade? My general answer to if you should stick around for a Blade of Saildor at Corrupted Gauntlet is simply put, do you enjoy Corrupted Gauntlet still? If the answer's yes, I think staying for it makes the game very enjoyable to play. Alternatively, if you plan to just burst a load of Slayer, you can go straight to a Kraken Whip and easily skip it. But yeah, if you enjoy CG, by all means send it, because you can stop, like, you can do CG for 100 more, post Bofa, and then just decide that you don't want it anymore, and then leave. Pre-Bofa, though, you kind of want to stay for it. I mean, get the Bofa, but entirely up to you, though. If I play any hardcores ever again, which I don't think I ever will outside of a group hardcore, I would send the blade on every playthrough ever. It's so fun. On a group hardcore, though, you need 5 enhanced weapon seeds, so I couldn't see myself doing it. Bofa skits coming more of a reality. I just think there's more to it than just the Bofa, though. The amount of money you get from CG is great as well. I also enjoy CG, though. Other than that, what's the Bofa skip right now? Is it just that lattle, or... I feel like Bofa skip might change with Blood Moon Rises with those, like, hollow arrows or whatever they're called. Atlatl and the Scobo. But yeah, we'll see anyway. I think CG's so good that if it does become the complete meta to skip it, it makes me wonder where the cash will come from now. Because obviously, like, doing a suicide rush at Revs, I don't think is ever really that good. And it's good if you want to do it, but is it meta to do that? I wouldn't really say so. You're throwing a lot of bonds away. No! Killing it. Did the guide up to CG and decided to skip it. Yeah, I don't really think I'll ever rewrite the guide to remove what it is. The guide I've wrote for Hardcore is CG Rush. If there ever becomes a brand new meta, I would probably rewrite it, but I also think it would be a shitload of just copy and paste. You know, I think a lot of the early game macro questing is great. But I would probably change it to be as different as possible, that's still, like, efficient, like, without trying to be different. One of the debates we had when I was playing Bloons is apparently if you do, what is it? Brimhaven Agility and then go to, like, the dudes in Valamor for thieving, the amount of money you make, you get the same agility XP, but you get more money or something in a shorter period of time, and you get 70 thieving. So it's things like that would require a lot of, like, calculations to do. But again, there's no way I just rewrite the entire guide to cater to a new rush. It would literally be, I've got this CG rush if you want to do it, or I write a brand new guide as well. I'll let someone else do that. I think Alfie wrote a guide recently, but I think someone else can do that one. I wrote my guide for 2 reasons, guys. 3 reasons. 1, so I could follow it myself. 2, so other people could follow it and progress quick. And 3, so someone writes a better one. Waiting for someone to upload the absolute bonga guide where everyone's like, you know what, Bowie? Your guide is absolutely shit. Because we have the Gnome Monkey guide now. And I'm like, good. Would anyone be able to write a better guide? I think the answer is obviously yes, but I do think the macro questing that I've wrote up is extremely close to perfect. There are some very small things I would change, but I do think it would be very tough to find out better ways to put in macro questing. But no, like, there was definitely, like, more efficient shit and whatnot that will come out, and that's kind of like, again, you have to ask yourself the question, did I just write a perfect guide? The answer's obviously no. So yeah, a better guide will come in the future, but that's one of the reasons I wrote it. Hopefully it motivates someone that could just go in it. But like I say, I do think the macro questing is as close to perfect. It does depend, though. If the meta changes away from CG Rush, and it becomes like a wild Gothic sleep rush or something, then everything can change about it. Immediately. God, that maze felt spooky as shit, bro. First of the day, man. My name's Zero. A cold one said, rush easy diaries before Edgar's Roost to skip that fight. Yeah, I remember when he mentioned that about me. It was, if you have the easy diaries done before either A, Troll Stronghold, or B, Edgar's Roost, or both, you can use the teleport to skip the dad fight. It's a very minimal time save. And I didn't put too much research into it of working out if it's actually truly worth it, you know? Because if you go out of your way to do it just to save yourself, let's say, 4 minutes of time, do you lose 4 minutes just trying to rush those diaries? I don't know. But that was, like, one thing that was found that would have been kind of cool. Other than that, when I released the guide, it did not complete the diaries before the Defender. We changed that round. Now you get the double token drops. I don't know who found that. It might have been a cold one, but that was a really nice addition. And you see what we get. Do you know of a good guide to learn Chambers solo for first timer? There is a lot of Chambers guides out there. If you wanted to go on YouTube and watch every Chambers of Xeric guide, you'd be there for 2 days straight. Other than that, I think the Soup guide is one of the best for learning Olm and Olm alone. Outside of that, for the other rooms, I don't know if it's like the Sync guide, if the Wooks guide is still really good, if there's a new one, I don't know. They're all so long and shit. But I think the Soup guide is extremely good for the time invested to doing Olm or learning Olm. Oh, the biggest goal! The gold. Let's go. Mr. T, guys, you've decided to prime sub to the live stream today. I would ask you why, but I honestly believe your answer would unfortunately get flamed by everybody. And as the internet is the most brutal place on the planet, I'm going to save you the pain and suffering. When's Odobot live? I actually think the Big O's taking today off. I think he does take Sundays off. Sunday's his family day for the Big O. So I don't think he's live today. Give me that one. How was the Ritz? It was very good. I wouldn't rush back, though. It was, yeah, it's probably one that I do once. Wouldn't really be top of the list, but it was very good. Is the General gone? I'm sorry to say, the General is gone. The only thing I'll say about the Ritz, if you go there, is it is a very strict dress code. It is jacket and tie, and if you don't have it, they can give you it on the door. But they are, there's no lenience to it. So I went there, I had my jacket and everything, turned up, I had to borrow a tie, and my tie was like some really skinny one, bro, and I was sad. It was fine. A tie? Yeah, like, I don't really ever wear ties ever in my life, except for a wedding, I guess, is probably one of the very few. But the dress code to this place said jacket and tie, but I didn't know how strict it was, so I turned up with the jacket, shirt, all that stuff, no tie. And then when I got there, the first thing they said is I needed to borrow a tie, so. But yeah, if you turn up there with, like, jeans, you will not get them. They will turn you away, and then you lose all your money. What's my plan if you did OR? Oh, if I did die. If I die, I think I'm looking into maybe doing the Oblivion Diary and then looking into a group hardcore. That would probably be the plan. As for if I get Grandmaster, I'm looking into, it would be like Radiant Oak Plate straight away and then best in slot everything, and then I would probably turn the hardcore into a trophy account. and I would then leave it be until new content comes out. I love the idea of new content coming out. I do it on the main, and then I instantly log in on my hardcore, and it's like, whatever. Alternatively, I go get rank 1 and a load of bosses, but in the bin, he's had a good run. He's dead. Whoa, Melon almost went down. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, you know. The thing with the account right now is I don't really know how long the CAs truly take to do. I will basically have almost every, like, kill count one already done. But once I get Scythe, then T-Bow, and then Shadow, and I think it's fair to say, if I go on rate, it's probably, what, like 600 hours to get all 3 Mega Rares? It's probably a bit less, actually. Once I get that, I honestly think getting GM would take me like 200 hours max at that point. It's just getting those is a very long time. Dip my toes in any God Wars yet on the account? No. Have I done any God Wars, Casey, at all? Like, any? No, I've never even been in God Wars as far as I'm aware. Do I have Armageddon? Oh, no, I have the Dragon Boots. Have I done a Zami, Casey? Yeah, careful on Zarpus. Zarpus with a sail door is extremely easy, luckily. Its final phase is 8 ticks per turn, and also Zarpus itself is a 4-tick attacking boss. So it's actually insanely easy to do it with a 4-tick weapon. No, God Wars comes after Scythe, I think. When I get Scythe, I kind of want to go do all the Scythe combat achievements in the game, which is going to be Araxos, Arachnis, Vardorvis, Grador. I don't know if it's on my head, but that'll take me a bit of time to do. Oh, Duke as well. Things like that. Colosseum. Colosseum, I think I want the Venator bow before I actually go there. No, team, you left me to die. I potted earlier, my mom. Imagine needing a Scythe for Arachnis CAs. I don't need a Scythe for any CA. It's just that I want it for the series because I think it'll be better once it's complete. My series, tread lightly, is Grandmaster on hardcore through all 3 Mega Rares. And I think, again, when the series is complete, if you were to... Like, the way I always look at a YouTube series, which I don't make many of them since 1 Armor, it's like the first one I've done, is I look at the final product and look at how I want to do it. And I thought to myself, if I do it through the 3 Mega Rares, it would just be way better than me just getting, like, skipping half the content. Doing, like, 1,000 raids on a hardcore is good. I'm not gonna DC. My internet has genuinely not died in ages. The only exception was one time during Deadman... Whatever the hell the Deadman mode was, I forgot him. But I honestly think it was maintenance. I just couldn't find a proof. But yeah, I did DC though. The plan is all 3 Mega Rares and then GM? Yes. Now, I don't know yet if I need to get a Zarite crossbow. Personally, I don't want to. But I think I probably need to look into it. Time-wise, I don't think a Zarite crossbow is that big of a grind, though. Like, hours-wise. Compared to Mega Rares. Like, Mega Rares are big. Might need for Doom Speed. Yeah, Doom Speed is a spooky one on hardcore. What gear would I use for next? I don't know. I think you trio next, and it would be like T-Bow, Fang, all that shit. I'd have good gear for it. Missouri, everything. It'd be one of the very last grinds I do, if not the very last grind. Because Tebow is probably going to be one of the last items I get. Well. $11 into a melee, dead. Top tier chambers. Yeah, I think I might grind a shadow as well. I don't know yet, but I feel like I enjoy TOA a lot, so I might grind the shadow. I just have to find out what imbos I want to run, because I think it's going to be like 445s or something. I think that might be quite enjoyable. North proc is hit twice. Lower the invocation. Bop. Haha. Nope. First raid of the day. My previous raid was when I got my Justicia helmet, 538. So therefore, is it a back-to-back? Never. What am I running for Tebow? Tebow, I'm probably going to do challenge mode regulars the whole way, because I still, in this game, have never had the Mortadile pet, and it's my favorite pet. So. Oh, hold on, let me make sure I don't have an elite clue in the bank. Scroll box, that's fun. Elite clip. Tried any top restaurants in Liverpool? No. We were going to do restaurant 8 or something, but they can't cater to egg, and Jesse has egg intolerance, so we have to extend our tickets some shit. Is there any grind you don't enjoy? One of the best answers I can say to that is Theatre of Blood. And the reason I say that is because TOB requires teams, and I don't always have teams. If I don't have a team, and I want to do only TOB, I can't. And I get burnt. Obviously, I very much enjoy doing TOB. But anything that requires other people, and I don't have access to, like, a team at the time, I can get, like, a bit burnt, because it's the only thing I want to do. Other than that, is there any grind I don't really enjoy? Yeah, oh no, what was I going to say? I was going to say I was looking at the Elite... What's the thing called? Elite Kandarin Diary to get the helmet to do the Sherlock steps, and then I saw the level 5 all BA and was like, I don't want to do that right now. The last time I did level 5 all BA, I did it in one day, and I had a massive headache at the end of it. Other than that, no, I think I enjoy almost everything, you know. Other than that, right now, my goal is 93 Slayer and all the Cerberus boots and an occult necklace while doing TOB. So I have loads to do when I don't have a TOB team. But the way I think the schedule of my streams is going to be is I'm going to go live whatever time in the morning, do Slayer until I get the TOB team, do TOB until the team expands, then do all the elites and master clues, then end the stream, go to the gym and repeat. That's probably my schedule for the next month or so. That's a very good schedule, because that means I can play 12 hours a day, every day, and just not even get close to burn, because I always have something to do. Perfect bloat failed, bro. How do I not have a perfect bloat yet, bro? 1 tick late. Washed player. You're welcome for the Chick-fil-A opening in the UK. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is the Chick-fil-A in the UK, bro? I still stand the best chicken in the UK that I've ever had to this day is still the one that's near me, just a little local non-chain chicken place. Really good. In Leeds, mate, I'm in Leeds next month. I'm going, bro. Whereabouts? Is it near the station? I'm actually in Leeds next month. Oh, man. Why would they open it in Leeds, bro? Of all places, man. Mate, Sick Nerd's gonna move back, mate. You're going to a Hans Zimmer concert in 2 hours, excited? Hey, bro, there's 2 types of Hans Zimmer concert, right? One of them is where Hans Zimmer is actually there, and the other one is where he's not. Please tell me you're at one where he's actually there conducting. Because if you're not, bro, you're gonna get giggled. Yeah, I had a friend buy a ticket to like a Best of Hans Zimmer concert or something, bro. There's like a Best of Hans Zimmer in concert. No, Best of Hans Zimmer, and there's also Hans Zimmer in concert. And you need to go to, I think, the Hans Zimmer in concert. That's somewhere he is there. But my friend went to one, bro, and he wasn't even there, man. He was in the bin, bro. What if it's just an AI hologram? Hey, man, who remembers that 2-pack hologram at, like, Coachella 20 years ago, bro? How have they not recreated that yet, except for, like, anywhere except a theme park? Unless they just have, but I swear that hologram at 2-pack was the most ahead-of-time shit ever, bro. And it didn't even, like, it's never been redone, I swear. Movie more. Seems incredible about the game. Seems insanely bad at the game right now. Then from CG at 750 KC. Nah. Oh, I misclicked. Guy just consider getting the drop. A scythe is a very rare item to get. My track record of Theatre of Blood over the entire career on this game is like 2,300 theatres, including about 500 plus hard mode. I've only ever seen 1 scythe. In my name, sorry, in my name. That also includes all temporary game modes as well. I've never seen a scythe in my name in a temporary game mode. The only sci-fi I ever saw was actually on Aussie. Maybe stop dying? What do you mean stop dying, bro? Not even Grandmaster? Gridmaster, I think, basically gave you the mega rare. You would choose the mega rare after it. And I think the way I did it is I didn't even get a purple anyway. I can't quite remember. But no, I don't think I've ever really seen a scythe, except for the one on Aussie, in my name. When I first started learning VOD, what strats did I use to get better? I don't really use shift click much in the game. So the way I actually fight VOD is I have VOD set to right click attack. So I can left click everywhere and never misclick on anything. It's the only boss in the game I do that on, I think. But yeah, when VOD came out, I was misclicking constantly and getting clobbered, so I changed to that, and it was actually really good. Missed the old boaty from 10 streams ago. That would have been a balloon side effect stream. Salbet and Fang it. I'm gonna say the Fang is trash at top. I don't know if it's actually like a top 5 weapon, no, but I want to say it's trash. I feel like the Fang's always good actually in most places, but top is a very slash raid. Fang is stab. Alright, chat, Sototek. If I could choose between 1 mega now, which would I choose and why? Honestly, it's a really hard answer. I think if I could choose just to have 1 mega rare, like right now, it's Twisted Bow, because Twisted Bow is by far the longest to get. I think Scythe is the fastest? Or is there a specific invocation where maybe TOA is quicker? But TOA is so much faster with the Shadow. Whereas Tob right now, with the gear I've got, it wouldn't be too much quicker with the Scythe. It'd be a minute or so off every raid. But TOA, if I went there with a Shadow, it's like 10 minutes off every raid. Twisted Bow don't take long at all with Megas. I don't really plan to do Megas, though. I think the absolute bulk of what I'm going to be doing is going to be, what are they called? 1+6s or some shit, probably. Three plus 12s, 1+6s, baby CMs, solo CMs, kind of the bulk. The only good thing, though, is Chambers is a safe death on Hardcore Armor, so I can actually grind it even if the servers are shit, it doesn't matter. If the servers go to shit and I'm doing TOA or TOB, I kind of just have to get off the game for a bit, and that burns me out big time. Did you know that the black and blue Keris you have are better than Rapier and Kefir? I have a Fang on the account now, so I don't even take the Rapier into... Oh, I do actually for the core, but... Other than that, I think it depends on the invocation. Send some 2+21s. I will try some Mega Rares. Sorry, not Mega Rare. Mega Scales. I've never done one in my life. But I could also multi-log it on my main. I don't know how it all works yet. But because I've never done it, I definitely need to at least try them. I could enjoy it. Hard to solo a Mega Scale as an Iron. Again, I know nothing about them, so... Yeah, if the Mega Scales make Olm super long, though, bro, if I can fight Olm for an hour straight, hell yeah, bro. I understand, I think Olm is... Apart from Awakened Vardovis, Olm is, like, the best fight in the game, so... Mutt's got 2 purples in 4+35. 4+35? Two? At least you have at least 7 for now. A hat and an arcane. Oh, bro. I mean, okay, I'm confident with the Telecrystal I will get this hardcore to top. Chambers, sorry, because Chambers, again, is a piece of content I've never really truly grinded on a hardcore. I always get, what's it called? I get the prayer scrolls, then I kind of peace out, so... I always said to myself I would go Chambers on a hardcore because it's a safe death after I get the Lance from Hydra. This account, I'm going to get the Scythe, though, and use that instead. If I do CM layouts, regular raids, T-bow, drop rate is 600k sim. Yeah, I think with the gear I've got, I'd like to do CMs, though, and try and get the pet. And by the pet... Wait, do I have the pet? No, I got the pet on Deadman mode. When I got the Scythe, combat achievements, everything that it requires a Scythe. Then I go to Chambers and TOA. Does this account end at GM? Yes and no. I don't fully know what's going to happen, but I know that I want Radiant next, and if I die during doing Radiant, then it's gone. Well, after GM, I will go get best in slot everything. And then I make a decision if I want to get rank 1 in bosses, or if I want to do, like, Oblivion Diary on the main. And I think, in all honesty, I'm leaning towards a point where if I have a hardcore that has GM and everything on the game, I'd rather just get way better at the game. Well, again, time will tell, because I don't know how I'm going to feel if or when I get there. No, it would have been main clog. I could do a bit of main clogging again and do clogs that I want to do, but I'd like to work on Oblivion now. Because then if I ever do play hardcore, I'd just continue playing hardcore, I'd just be so much better at the game. Max Cape Iron, I have zero interest in maxing this account. Zero. I think I would only max this account. No, I think even then, maxing a hardcore is irrelevant to having a very good hardcore. I think I would rather spend the time killing bosses. If a hardcore dies with 2,100 total and rank 1 in 17 different bosses, I'd rather do that than get a max cape. On a level of, like, hours invested to get rank 1s in certain bosses on hardcore, they're not actually that bad. A lot of the rank 1s are just less than 100 hours. If I was to grind a max cape would probably take me 1,000 hours to do it. So if I spent the time the max cape would take doing rank 1s instead, I could just get 10 rank 1s or a max cape. 300 hours for rank 1 next. How dry did you go to do 300 hours? Yeah, I don't really care about skilling on a hardcore. Everything to me now that I'm 31 years old is an opportunity cost. Would I rather spend 1,000 hours getting a max cape on a hardcore Iron Man that's basically irrelevant? Or do 1,000 hours of Rev Cave PvP? There you go. Oh, you're AFKing masses. Do I feel old? Nope. No! Humble, humble, humble. $736 chambers, 34 CM. Wait, 34 CM? I don't believe that. You've missed a number up, bro. There's no way I've got 34 CMs on Boaty, bro. I have easily... you've missed a number. 300 and so much sounds about right. check the high scores. 34 challenge mode Chambers of Xeric on my boaty account. I don't believe that. I've done hundreds. 34 regular. Wait, I've done 34 regular. Oh, that would be pre-collection log, I think, my regular casing. I don't know, though, if the collection log has it. Because 34 regular sounds very wrong as well. Because I definitely did more than that in like the first 2 days of the release of the raid. So I think the collection log does not have my true number of regular. $34 regular. Embarrassing. 700 CM sounds more like it, man. Might go run right through the purple hut. Melee runs. Melee runs again. Dead. Any luck so far? Just pulled a scythe on KC 540, mate. You know, finally got it, bro. Amazing, eh? Oh. With a check. $7K Venenatis on boat. That's the old Venenatis. I have never killed one singular Venenatis, the new one, on boaty. I only did Spindle when it came out. Wait, someone said BRB, I can get some super combats. No, we emptied one. Old Willy Boss's Pog, 10-second setup. Oh, man. The old Venenatis, bro. Look at this good. I'll be on it. Oh my god, okay, I just saw the total alerts. I don't know how to read a next log. Because I know it's based on your... The shards is based on how you divide in your drop rates. Other than that, if you're talking about the dupes, yeah, it's pretty sure. Shards divided by 400. Okay, so 5.5 and you've got 10 drops. Yeah, I think you missed this one. Saw a ginger at the grocery store. I thought that was you. Was I at the grocery store today? No, I went to Home Sense, then B&Q, then some antique shop. That was me today. Oh, mass is 200, so 11 drops. Yeah, that's pretty sure. Did I buy any antiques? No, me and Jesse were looking for like a TV cabinet thing, whatever they're called, that goes below the TV. And we walked in and found one that was really nice. Wasn't quite perfect, but it was about 80% perfect. And we measured it all up and asked them blah, some random shit, and then they said it had already been sold. So now we've got sad. I think it's worth rushing into Doom on a hardcore if requirements are full voided Scobo for an eye. Yes and no. Just know that it's a very high chance you can die there unless you know Doom very well. Other than that, if you do 1 to 7s, even then you can get popped of 121 HP. But yes, you can do Doom fairly early now. All you need is Void, that, and then it's like a Slayer staff and a thing. Yeah. Top 5 holy flavors? God, I don't know, man. Fruity Frog. Coconut Hydration. I would say right now, if I had to list down everyone's feedback on Holy, Coconut Hydration is winning, and it's a clean sweep. Nothing's even close. Obviously, there's no caffeine or whatever. Alrighty, another Zeta of Slud. SFL Brave with the Prime. Thanks, Prime, sir. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the waiting room. Your favorite live stream. 2 primes back to back. Unfortunately, both trapped forever. Three. Oh, no, it's 2-1. 2-1, mate. He's using his own money to some. What a moron. Trying to correlate how Theater of Blood relates to Oda Block right now. Oh my god, bro. Would you ever do a series learning to PK game? Learning to PK! Man, I'm a professional, bro. Improving at PK? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Once All Stars starts getting a bit hype, I'm going to go on a crash course with the Big O. I'm going to PK against the Big O and all the best PKs in the game all day, every day, until I am the 9th best PK in the game. Ooh, then I faced West Ham with 1 food. Easy, bro. West Ham's light work these days, you know. Nice to see you from Manchester. I mean, nice to see you from Manchester, man. What is my favorite CA in old school? It wasn't a fluke or All Praise Zebak. Both of those are my favorites. I love those ones. Do we all agree Oda is the best PvP in the game? Nope. My guess is you only know about 4 of the PvPers that are maybe close to his level with the names like, I don't know, West Ham, Reese, I don't know, man. So, a lot of people say he's the best of the game without really knowing anybody else that PKs. That's the problem. You know, if you knew every PK in the game, then you could line up correctly, but... Yeah. Yeah, if you've heard of a PK called Chandler Green, mate, by far the best in the game. No debate. No debate. Questioning the movement right now. He survived, though. Oh, he might be dead. Is it over? Oh, blow went out. It's turned. No, Christmas. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong area. Do I actually take a tank hit? Bam! Song's a bit of a VV cooler, of course. Very important, very important. Have I ever been chanced at top? Yes, I did actually get chanced. I misclicked a brew by a pixel. And because I didn't drink the brew, my health, I got melee'd by Verzik and I was 53 health, I think. And the max hit at the time was 63. Other than that, on my previous hardcore, I've only ever been chanced 1 time. So I'm on 2 times now, and that was by a Nightlo boss. So I unfortunately turned that into 2 recently. Watch, basically. No chance of Doom. 3 chances at Doom. On this account, it's 3 chances at Doom, 1 at Top, and 1 at CG. 5 chances in total. The Top was the lowest chance to die, but the other ones are all pretty chunkers, like 20%ers minimum. Any chances beyond your control? Yeah, Doom was like 2. I got the 6 hour at Doom. Oh no, the 6 hour at Doom, and then the other one was like a weird scam thing, I don't know. But no, I was in control for all of them except the 6 hour log at Doom. Six hours preventable. Well, I've got a plugin on now that tells me when I'm close to a 6 hour. So that will never occur again. Yeah, that's the thing, because when Doom came out, Doom is the only boss really in the game, apart from, I guess, when Brett Dog went down to Leviathan, that showed what happens if you 6 hour log in combo. That's why it was so strange when people were 6 houring to Doom and just dying without being able to click the screen or anything. Minus anyone? Oh, no, there's a warning in the chat. Yeah, well, my chat was minimized, wasn't it, bro? Go. It's another one as well, though, because I obviously play with size one now. Sometimes my chat's minimized, so I don't see, like, when that's happening. What's all these greens? Oh, don't blow up, please. How many total delve levels did I do for all 3? Bit over 1,000. I didn't do any deep delves. Rat dog is gone. Rat dog gone. Pretty spooning? Oh yeah, my Doom log is like very, very, very spooning. Very good log. Unfortunately, my raid logs are pretty garbage. Song has concluded to this song. Just a I was here for your scythe? Good. If you were here for the scythe? Good. How far do we think Dino's hardcore goes? Oh, man, what a question, bro. The thing when someone asks how far Dino's hardcore goes, 35 people answered that question once and not a single person said the same answer as somebody else. $50 combat, bro. I reckon... I don't know, man. I'll just wait for it to be... Hopefully I'm live at the same time as when he does perish, but... Bro won't make it past the stronghold. I think he made it past the stronghold already. He's done well, man. Did Dino die in the Rizzlers? No, the only person to die in the Rizzlers was Skill Specs, and he died in a way that wasn't even a chance. It's a guaranteed death, to the point where if he did the same thing 500 times, he dies all 500. Dino got chanced in the Rizzlers many a time, but 0 deaths. Witch's House? Mate, he's past Witch's House. If you had to take my genuine guess, I think it would be the Colosseum. Because Inferno's a safe death, so it'll be fine, but the Colosseum might wobble him. What is the V-bopping? Oh my god, I almost did a weedy rage. I actually almost clicked that one there, bro. It would have weedy raided. Hey, giggled at the end. Didn't he die to MM1? Oh my god, yeah, Dino's MM1 death. Who remembers that? He literally ran around everywhere, like right-clicked his Hardy Cloak, didn't tell it because he thought he was in Deadman mode and shit like that, and just got bopped by spiders, like, after you kill the jungle demon. Bit of a giggler, mate. Bit of a giggler. Ooh, he'd check out. Other than that, I hope Dino takes his hardcore fire. The further a hardcore goes, the better, mate. No teleport crystal. It's in the top right of my inventory! Mouth mover! I moved the tick early. Bad player. It wouldn't have made a difference. We're all good. Kick chime up. YouTube chat. Believe it or not, that was a YouTube chat. Any thoughts on training sailing? No. When Jagex were bringing sailing out, everyone was flaming sailing. Then Jagex put sailing in the game, and then everybody trained it. So as me being one of the biggest flamers of sailing, I have to stand my ground and say it's a shit skill. I never train it. If I ever train sailing, then I'm just a hypocrite. You can't flame sailing and then train it. You had to basically accept it and train it. Or not. Aren't you 99 in the main? No. I'll be 100% honest, I should 100% start sailing now and Tears of Gothic sit passively. I might do it later. it is actually very smart in the current era of the game to do Pandemonium and then just Tears of Guthix your sailing for a long time. Because I don't know how much XP you truly get from Tears, but if I wanted to do Tears of Guthix to get 45 sailing to kill the Shellbane Griffin after the quests, I'm pretty sure that would take, what, like 2 months? Completely passively. 5 weeks? Oh, even quicker then. Why is this song so insanely quiet? Managed to skip it and not fail the walk. Yeah, it doesn't time with the rest of the game. I think sailing was a really good release when I did it. The reason why I'm one sailing on here is I kind of want to see how long I can keep one sailing. But if I get a Shellbane Griffin clue step, I'll probably start... Oh no, because then I have to go 2 Tears of Guthix. Yeah. I'll probably do it soon, I think. I really should. A new Barracuda trial this year. Look, the thing is, man, I'm sorry to say, there isn't going to be any hype for a Barracuda trial. Everyone's already got 99, realistically. It's good now if you want to train to 99, but the release of that... How many people are actually just going to go and do it on day one, you know? I'll do it for the content for an hour or two, maybe. Other than that... Oh, the clogs. Yeah, I know. What level is the trial going to be? Or is it not confirmed yet? I'm going to guess it's higher than the Gwyneth Glad. Like an 86 sailing wreck or something. 94? Oh, man. 400k an hour. What XP an hour right now is Gwyneth at like the highest levels of scale? Is it like a 250er? 240. Yeah, I reckon this one will be like 285 maybe. They'll probably try and push it to be like 20% higher maybe. Or they just whack a 300k if it's like the end game glide or whatever. iChat was the 56th player to 99 sailing. And Alfie was the very first regular Iron Man. He was the first Iron Man in the galaxy, in the universe. The Iron Beast. Not even top 50. Hey, man, I slept every night during sailing, and I only got it, like, 99, like... What was it, 17 hours after rank 1 got it, you know? Honestly, mate. You even get 99 sailing, 17 hours quicker than someone else, but you don't sleep for it. Or you sleep and get it later, well. Yeah. Alfie didn't sleep. Yeah, he didn't sleep for it. He got it, though, you know. I just wasn't like, I don't compete for that. I would never compete for it. Anything that requires sacrificing sleep to compete, I'm automatically ticked off as a loser. Yo, song shit. Late start today? Late start? No, I would level like 2 o'clock was decent. I went shopping a bit with Jesse today. Did I buy anything? No, I didn't buy anything. Where am I playing right now? Hey, I'm going to London in May. Any recommendations on places to eat? What style of food are you after, sir? I don't know too many London restaurants, but I know quite a lot for different things. Open to all? Greg's. Incredible bakery. Probably the best bakery on the planet. Alternatively, Nando's is the greatest chicken on the planet as well. Bar none. I'm lying? Of course I'm lying, bro. If you come to the UK and try Greg's out thinking it's going to be a top-end bakery, you're going to be very disappointed, man. Very disappointed, bro. Giggle this one. Nicely done. Get a purple if you're good at the game. Man. Guess I'm trash, bro. I tried. Leave the theater. Any more tats for Pog Tank learning? Pog tanking out of webs with purples procced is extremely easy. If you have not procced out of that, then it's a bit more difficult because you have to use your brain then. Versix simulators nowadays? I don't know. Max power, 23 months. Thanks. How many tops have I completed on the hardcore? 541. And then my other two hardcores had 666, and the other one had like 680. So I'm on almost 2,000 tubs on hardcore. One scythe. Is there a clip of me getting the scythe? It was on my old hardcore. Is there a clip of it? It was live on stream, so yes, there's probably a clip somewhere. Fallow is fantastic. I've actually not been to Fallow yet. It's on the list, but I always just end up having other plans. Don't like being stood right next to this Bloodspawn bear. He's gonna sniff. No! Die! Yes! Do your hardcore guide? You have a lot of puttable words in it. Enjoy, mate. When will I play balloons? I don't know, man. I'm pretty washed up balloons. I think retirement is always the key. Play balloons when the general is back. Okay, never. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna say it. The thing that's good about the general is the general can't ever fall off, man. You know, imagine the general was a streamer that was able to fall off and he took all these breaks, bro. His career would be dead and gone, man. Oh, I might get stomped here. We're good. Search my name. Streaming is the game. Wait, 23.5. Good. Have I ever been called to do jury service? Never. I don't know what happens if you do, though. I'm kind of scared, bro. One day they're like, yes, mate. Wait, what was it again? It was solo mission, bro. He got called in to do jury service or something. It was like the day of release of Dead Man Mode like 2 years ago or something. Like, imagine the timing. Oh, horrible. Poor mission. He was able to like reschedule her based on that shit or something. This is fine. But the general, unfortunately, is gone. You can't decline. It's mandatory, but I believe on special circumstances you can change it. So I think Solo would have just said the revenue lost from working or some shit is too much, and managed to like pursue it another time. Other than that, yeah, it's basically mandatory. As far as I'm aware, I think the general's on mandatory jury service for the rest of his life. You know, that's why he's never alive. Oh, Denmark doesn't have jury service? Then why is he never live? No excuse, Sicknit. Come on. We miss his streams. Good player would have broke that earlier. No! Well, let's see if I get rants right now. Minus 15, biggie. So many Nilos! Good look at the raid, sir. How we doing? We are raiding today all day until the end of the Brotherman Bill stream. After that, I will... That's it. I'll play it. So you died? I'm not gonna die. I'm a professional RuneScape player. One of the greatest to grace the game. How would you go about finding top teams on a hardcore, Casey? I cannot answer that, my friend, because I'm a live streamer, so I have what is known as streamer favoritism within the community. And that's just the stone cold truth. Where am I going? You're not a live streamer? I am a live streamer, professional RuneScape player, and that's about everything. You got tickets to All-Star Chicago? I have no idea, but I'm guessing I've got one because I'm competing. I'm going to be on the... Wait, what did I have a dream of? I had a dream I was on the burger team. Although the burger team, I don't even know who the hell picked me. Yeah, I had a dream I ended up on the burger team. Pip, skill specs, Mr. Mammal. That is not the burger team, bro. That team would be good. Framed, Boaty, Sicknerd, Alfie, and Foe. Bro, I would play that team. That team would be fun. Speaking of fun, I'm going to play that near because I'm about to lose my hardcore. 116. Got to beat the angler. My clown as well, since clowns tend to get paid soon. I prefer the term jester. Extreme Ways, Moby, please, and thank you, sir. If you really think that I'm going to go burn 1.5 calories typing that song in YouTube in the middle of doing hardcore Iron Man Theater of Blood in a trio scale to try and get purples for my next video, you're absolutely incorrect, man. Next time, try linking it. Do you ever log into the main, see the pickaxe spot? Only if some pickaxe sells on the G and I can be bothered. Other than that, pickaxes sell on the G like once every year. I might be next in line, though. The person that got the most recent 3rd age pickaxe put their offer in less than a month before I did. So, hypothetically, if no one put an offer in that 30-day period, which is very low, I might be next. Now, if 10 people put an offer in, it's another 10 years till I get my pickaxe. Do we know that things work in a queue energy? Yeah, there's a lot of rumors. One of them is if you don't log in for 2 weeks, it'll reset yourself in the queue. If that's true, then I have definitely reset myself. But I don't know if that's confirmed proof or anything. We can confirm the proof if someone buys a 3rd age pickaxe and they put it in after I put my offer in. And we can confirm it. You've had one in forever. Do you know when you put it in, though? Because my offer's been in there for about 4 years now, I think. And the person that bought the recent one was like 4 years and a month. It's right before I did. But yeah, we don't really know. I don't think it's random, though. The best way to see it is if you've had an offer in, like, since the beginning or whatnot. But no, it's been 4 years. It's been, like... I don't know. Realistically, probably about 3 years ago, I think I put the offer in. But the person that bought the recent one, they put their offer in like 3 weeks before I did. Because we worked the exact date out. Because I put my offer in the day that I collected the Dagannoth Games Season 3 winnings. So we found the exact date, and he confirmed his to be like when he put his offer in, because he knew his as well. So we worked out I was like 3 weeks behind. Did I win any GB for this, GG? Yeah, 1.1 billion, apparently. More than I thought for a 6th place. I've not even seen the final yet. Apparently, Torvesta sandbagged the final, and I said live on my stream like a month ago, I don't mind getting eliminated. I had the inferior strat, but if Torvesta sandbags the final and the final's something I'd be good at, I'm going to be sad. And apparently, that's exactly what happened. So, unfortunately, I'm even more in the bin now. Yeah. Ooh, big rants. Ooh. No rants. You have been permanently banned from this chat. Thanks for playing, bro. In the bin! He's been... Solo deserved the win at the end of the day? Yeah, I know who's won, by the way. You'd have to, like... In the bin! The hardcore will solo. Just juicing my purple. Yeah, solo by far deserved the win, you know. My performance was pretty good, but in the duo section, I'm pretty sure solo carried in all 4 of the challenges. And then he also carried his team in the team challenges. Yeah. So yeah, very well deserved win. 50 pounds. Silent Whacker. Glad the Kings back on RuneScape? Hey, man. I don't think Will's live yet, man. You found the packs all kind of cringe. Oh, the Alliance? Yeah, I have never played with an Alliance in Dagannoth games, but with Season 5, I was obviously playing for a win, and I understood how overpowered Alliances truly were in that concept, so I had to join one. The only thing I 100% know about the next Dagannoth games is that I will definitely not be in any Alliance. I'll be a lone wolf. The only exception is if Will plays, and maybe me and Will do the duo Alliance. Because he was getting gobbled up on this most recent one, so... Past season's been strong Alliances. No, I disagree. If you rewatch Season 4 Alliances didn't have any power, really. Because the way it worked is the Tribunal would put somebody in the banning. But that person would then choose who they want to go against, which could be an Alliance member. Alliance in Season 4 didn't really exist. Season 3 Alliances were really good as well, but Season 5, they were overpowered. Ridiculously overpowered. So yeah, apparently a lot of people from a point of view hated the Meal Alliance, which is obviously me, Solo, Torvesta, and Skill Specs. They hated him. Which I remember as well. I was like, bro, as soon as this goes live, man, everyone's gonna be shan, man. So I will never play in an Alliance ever again, because Alliances are for noobs, bro. You think Torvesta would have got to the final without an Alliance? Come on, better man. The answer's yes, mate. Vitoso got a Meal Alliance member? Yeah, but Vitoso went out like the day or the episode we made the Alliance, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he had like one episode in the Alliance and it's gone. But yeah, no idea what I'm fully going to do next Dagannoth games, but I do believe I'll be playing for a win as like a second thing. I don't really care too much about getting the first place. If I get it, hell yeah. But I think I'm going to play it completely solo. Or I'm going to try and protect all of the rookies to the best of my ability. Oh, detonate a bit like that. I had to get ready on a double hit there in case it melee'd me, but it was on cooldown, so it's fine. What the hell? Why did that feel quick? The banning should be completely random, meaning no voting, so everyone has a chance to go in except the winner of the challenge. Honestly, what I want to see... Oh, shit. Okay, it didn't hit me. I was getting ready to double eat on the tornado hit there on the melee. I would like to see maybe, yeah, something like that as well. But if you win the challenge, you get something huge for winning. So instead of, like, being in an alliance or something, like, if you win the challenge, you're, like, guaranteed not to get eliminated in, like, the next episode as well or something. 542. But then if you do go in the banning, you need something really powerful as well, maybe. But I don't know. You have to build it in a way where an alliance isn't too overpowered regarding the bannings. But if you win challenges, you get big things. And if you win bannings, you get big things. And then somehow build that as a way where it can be balanced. It removes some power of alliance. Alliance can still exist, but not be broken. Like this season. This season was literally like the tribunals had to split vote who goes in. If you have an alliance member in there, you're basically guaranteed to never have any of your alliance members going in the banning. Minus, obviously, if the hopper spins them. The hopper. What if they made voting public? That could honestly be interesting, but I think alliances, again, would exist. You know, you just alliance with people, you all vote who your alliance agrees with, you know. That would probably make it very, very difficult for a lot of things. Well, but no, I think Soup will start cooking some up and try and come up with a concept. One thing I personally like a lot is if you come dead last to the challenge, instead of getting one extra vote in any way, shape, or form, you're just automatically in the banning for coming dead last. But then I also don't know how it would work if you purposely sandbag the challenge to come dead last to go into the banning. How does the person you go against in the banning work? Could I sabotage the very first episode, come dead last, and be able to choose who I go against in the banning and immediately, like, bop some guy and then get, like, a really powerful amulet? You know, I don't know. It'd be impossible to record if public vote. Yeah, it'd be well possible, bro. Soup just says, hey, Bodhi, who do you want to vote for to go into the banning in front of everyone? I'm like, you know what, mate? Vitoso's been lipping a bit recently. So therefore, I'm going to put in Mr. Mammal because you knocked me out last time, mate. Or Torvester, bro. There you go, bro. Is Avoided Blowpipe better DPS if you? Yes, sir, that is correct. Why do I use a Blade of Sail, though? Because I'd rather not kill 5,000 Zora, mate. And it's like a 0.1 DPS difference, I think. It's very minimal. Yeah, I think like a good thing as well for the next Dagannoth games, whenever Soup decides to start cooking on it, is players who perform well should get big rewards, and players who perform bad should get punished in a way. But then it's just, I don't know how you can build that into a really good concept. I just like the idea that if you win challenges, you're just getting a really good chance to get into the final by default. Like, maybe if you win the challenge, you're automatically immune from going in the banning in the next one or something. A point system's the only way. A point system doesn't work because you'll know the winner before the finale episode comes out. You know, like, if you look at Season 4, if Settled had a point system, he would have annihilated everyone. The final episode happens, no one can beat him. So a point system don't work. Amulet of Immunity instead of Sabotage. Yeah, I like the idea of that. If you win a challenge, you automatically can be... Well, I mean, how... I guess, like, if you win a challenge, you can automatically come last in a challenge and then not go in the banning, but then... I don't know. I just think, like, if you never get last in a challenge, you have a really good chance to get to the final. The final then could literally be 5 players who came 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th consistently throughout the whole thing. And then they're all in the final. Imagine how competitive that final would be. Where's the general? The general, unfortunately, I believe, hung the keyboard up recently. He decided to call it. I think he honestly had an absolutely impeccable run as a live streamer. I hope he does come back, though. I think he'll realize that. He'll be back when the bank account gets low. Bro, imagine, like, right now he's, like, friggin' smashing, like, friggin' heroin or some shit, bro. Just, like, just the one thing, like, you would just never expect, you know? Crushing bottles of vodka or whiskey or something. And then eventually the money runs out. Bro, he comes back to streaming or some shit. Oh, bro. Oh, general. Overdose on the bat. Hey, man, I do hope he's alright. Do you know the reason for the highest? No, I think he's just like... Oh, he's playing League of Legends, apparently, to people that know him, like, quite well. I'll send him a text at some point, make sure he's chilling. I don't send him a text every time it goes MIA, but when it hits, like, the couple of week mark, I'll be like, yo, Jenna, where you are? He always replies, so... Normally, he's just kind of doing his own thing. Streaming is something that, okay, minus the fact that it's obviously a career plus your income plus a job, and it should be taken seriously. If you're not in the mood to stream, you probably shouldn't go live, you know? You know, again, it's very rare that I, like, just don't really feel like going live, but it does happen every now and then. Normally, I take the day off when I've had, like, a busy morning and afternoon, and it's suddenly, like, 5 or 6 p.m., and I have a choice to go live for 5 hours, or just chill, you know? I normally take the chill. Like, I didn't go live on... Well, Wednesday, I didn't go live, because Wednesday's the day I got my PC back. I didn't go live that day, because I was in London Thursday, Friday. I didn't want to go live, and then just be gone for 2 days, you know? Sickening. Mental health days? Bro, mental health days? More like mental health month, mate, for the general, bro. Other than that, I think every time he does go MIA, he always just comes back and he legit... He's never, like, a bad reason he's been MIA. I feel like he's always just chilling. He's always back like, yeah, I was just chilling with Sophie, you know. We'll see anyway. Hopefully it's nothing bad, you know. You never know, you never know. Don't feel like streaming, just go AFK and click the core badges. Man. Hey, if I don't feel like streaming, I just don't turn the stream on. I'm wondering what my burnout will be. Oh no, hold on. What's my schedule when the league comes out? Because I'm going to play a lot for the league. Deadman mode, I think, was different, though. I don't think the league will burn me that bad. Deadman was more the concept that you could play 20 hours a day, every day, and still never finish everything, you know? The League is you play 20 hours a day, every day, for just under 4 weeks, and then you finished everything, you know? That's way more motivating. Having a finish line. Other than that, my plan right now for this year, I already know, like, all my year, which is pretty good. I have a good year. But it's, me and Jesse are going to go on holiday early August. We're have a content creator meal. We're aiming for the 5th of August. And then we're going to go on holiday just before the release of the League. Then the League, I'll be playing or streaming 17 hours a day every single day. And then after the League... What's after the League? To be fair, I don't even know when after the League is. Food? Deadman All-Stars, you know. I have a very busy first half of the year, content creation-wise, which is nice. And I've already got a bit of variety. Thank you. Oh my god, I just looked at what's arrived. Omelette, walnut, smoked salmon, melon, and mango. Frozen mango. Holy shit, I just started salivating. I'm not even joking. Am I playing the RuneScape 3 League? No, I don't have any interest in the RuneScape 3 League. I'll sit that out. Oh, Street League's so fun. Yeah, no, I heard a lot of people had a really good time. Oh, shit, I'm not part. I just don't really think it's for me, in all honesty. I know that I'll never know if it's for me, because I don't plan to play it, but no, I'm happy to sit out. So it's like an omelet, bro. Gonna die in a hardcore in a minute, chat. Omelet is unbelievably good. What's in my ring slot? Berserker ring and boot. Yes. Taking his time. But... No, he came in. Hello? Got a new cage up? Yep. Got the Dragon Axe. Got a combat achievement. Got a mud battle staff. Oh man, that melon is good. What's the gym schedule? Haven't been to the gym in ages, mate. Favorite balloon star defense tower? Ooh, I'm gonna honestly say Balloon Solver Glue Gunner. 520. I love that shit, bro. So fun just watching 2 million ceramics hit a brick wall. No. Don't eat and so it's out, bro. No, the hardcore's over. I've had my time in the sun. Oh, I like the Elite Defender Sniper. That's pretty good as well, yeah. But I think anytime I bought a Balloon Solver, which is quite a lot on the earlier levels, it would just delete everything. It was just fun. Oda's live. Ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is live. If you're in the waiting room for the O, the waiting room is no more. Yeah. 052 Pirate Lord. Oh, I did like the airship carrier, actually. That was about airship carrier and just building a sniper on top. Oh. I don't know where Jesse got the smoked salmon from, but it's incredible. Have I done all the top CAs? I've done like no top CAs, man. Pretty good. What's the Casey? 540 something, man. I would have lost 80 bill overnight. To who? Ooh. Who am I topping with? The watermelon and Mr. Stars. We'll be topping for as long as they want to. That's every on my CG. Every single CG, yeah. If I ever failed the prep, I would just leave and then do another one. 100% of my CG was tier 3. Right. Omelette devoured. Freaking beautiful. Now I've got mango and frozen mango, sorry. A bit of layup. I'm actually be very late. Mango good. Casually eating mango while topping on hardcore. I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry. The mango is good. It's scary watching me look at the plate on the screen. I only look at the plate in between where it's good. Like right now, I've clicked here and clicked there. The only thing that can kill me would be crab spawning, but they're not going to kill me, and the time it's going to take me to look back at the screen. I also will hear an audio cue to crab spawning. Oh, we skipped the crabs. Mr. Light Cigar, how you doing? What is the best cigar out there, Mr. Light Cigar? Is there a best? A stogie? Good amount. Yeah, I didn't think it's supposed to stream it up, unfortunately. Right, now I have to be a bit more careful of eating the mango. I'm not tanked, so now I have like 35 ticks where I can chill. Next time I'm telling Crystal don't go. Keep munching the mango. Crabs will spawn in a moment. There can be a south crab, very rare though. 3 crabs. 2 have outgrown me. 3 have outgrown me. Make sure I don't run into anything here and there. Gameplay there wasn't the best, but it's always better to be paranoid and play safe on hardcore than to just rush in and get stacked out. Did I go early? I don't think I did. Banned in Will stream. You gotta be piping up or saying shit. Bro, getting banned in the Will stream, mate? You can type anything you want, you get banned, mate. Go in there and type exclamation mark RuneScape, mate, you'll get banned. And now I don't eat mango. Now we do not eat mango. Giddy Rancet. Okay, I might tank a purple here, but it's fine. Nicely done. Now this song you skip. You have to skip that song in the set. It's pretty bad. Ah, see the horse jump? The horse jam's actually pretty on sync. Ever listen to hard techno? I mean, I would say this set is pretty hard techno. If you mean Shrans, yes. I also like Shrans a lot. Yeah. What am I looking for? Only Scythe? Yes. If I get the Scythe, we're then going to go do a load of combat achievements. And that's it. At that point, I end the stream, my guy, and retire from the game. A 200-person no phones chasing status album party last week in London. It was shit. Yeah, chasing status have gone downhill, man. It's sad for me to say that because, you know, I was a big fan of chasing status. Drum and bass in general, I think, has honestly kind of dropped a lot. It's all like jump up. I mean, if you go listen to the new Chasing Status Boiler Room, that is like what drum and bass is now, and I just don't like that. Seem tired of old school? Yeah, old school's kind of shit. I think I'm just trying to die on my hardcore quickly so I can go play balloons all day without any excuse. If I had to choose, what rebuild would you go for? Me, personally, and I might do this on Stream Plus a video down the line, is a Scythe one. I'd like to do all the rebuilds, but the idea of a Scythe rebuild, to me, is really enjoyable. Because I already know how I think I would do it, because it'd be really fun. And this will make you excited if I did it. First of all, I'd go straight to Dagannoth Kings with a Scythe, uncharged, no gear, and I'd go in and kill the Supreme, only prayer flicking the other one with a bit of food, obviously. Taking the bones, and then I'd sell the bones to make like 50k to get myself like rune gloves of strength damage, blah, blah, blah. And eventually I just move up to the point where I can treat myself to buy some Scythe charges. And then I'd use a charge Scythe for some other shit. If I ever did a rebuild, though, I'd make sure I couldn't do any specific piece of content for over, let's say, 2 hours in a 24-hour period. But yeah, I think I'd have a lot of fun just going DKs with an uncharged Scythe for no gear, get a few 100k in the bones. And yeah. Nah, I don't want a one-item Scythe for Tob, it'd be boring. Tob would be right at the very end, because again, if you do Tob with a team and you pull a Scythe, your rebuild is now like 500k, so. Yeah, if I did a rebuild, I'd just do loads of weird shit. Oh, -11. Oh, could we wash up here? Could be very washed up. We're good. But yeah, that's already, I know how I do it. As for a shadow rebuild would probably start as zombie pirates to make like 100k. And then I think I'd do something like maybe Scorpia or something for a tiny bit. Scorpia is actually really good money. And then, yeah, I don't really know. As for a T-bow rebuild, again, I'd probably, like, do some really weird thing to make some money. Maybe I'd do, like, I don't know. I like to do weird shit, you know, but I think I'd do, like, Ranging Guild arrows for archery tickets to get rune arrows to take my twisted bow to something random to make a few 100k. Just weird shit like that that makes the video spicy from the get-go. But I would like to do those because Jesse wants to edit more videos, and it would honestly only take me 24 hours to do a 24-hour Mega Rare rebuild. And I've already got the plans, and she'd edit them in a really cool way. I just don't really know when I will bother. At the moment, I'm liking hardcore. I'm also not sure if I want to stream it yet. I think I want to make it huge. I'll probably stream it. Mega Rare rebuild is overrated. Use both of them. I mean, you can do a rebuild with like almost any weapon, but I'd do the 3 Mega Rares because they'd be so fun. And then I didn't use any specs. What am I doing? And then I would maybe look into Eye of Iak rebuild, but I think you don't want to milk it, you know. I don't want to make 30 videos and shit of just random rebuilds. The one people would care about the most is the Mega Raz, so yeah. 1,000 YouTube viewers, ladies and gentlemen. We're full time. I've actually got the YouTube stream up right now. No music. No music on YouTube ever. If you watch me on YouTube, play your own music. If you want my music, you can come to either A Twitch or B Kick. Just know that my music is heavy techno, so. T-bow rebuild, another 6 months Hydra. No, again, if I did a T-bow rebuild, I would probably do a bit of Hydra in a T-bow rebuild. Hydra's not bad money. It's just like I want to do loads of different pieces of content. A rebuild to me of a Mega Rare would not be go and grind the most efficient thing. Because if I was to do the most efficient thing, yes, I would just go to Tob with an uncharged Scythe and a pile of bullshit with a good team and get carried. Boring. For 12 hours. Or 20 hours. 1,000 ignored viewers. It's about to be 999 ignored viewers after you get banned, mate. Actually, I don't even know how to ban on YouTube. But no, I already know how I do my rebuild videos. I would want them to be, like, very interesting, weird content. Not that efficient, just fun. An example is, if I was to do a T-bow rebuild, what I would probably do is go to the Ranging Guild, thieve, like, guards for 5k, then go to the Ranging Guild and pay to shoot the archery things to get enough tickets to buy myself, like, 50 rune arrows. Then I would take those 50 rune arrows to something that's easy to kill to get my first few 100k, then I'd upgrade my gear. You know, just something like that would only take me an hour to do and would just be 10 minutes of footage and be so unique. The Scythe rebuild, I already know the Scythe rebuild. I'm 100% going to go to the Dagannoth Kings and just prayer flick all three and kill Odin the Supreme. As for the Shadow rebuild's a bit harder, but I don't know what I said. Oh yeah, it'd be like kick zombie things and then go do a tiny bit of Scorpio. And then I don't know after that. But yeah, the Shadow one's a bit tough because there's only so much to do. It's magic based, you know. Although the Shadow works on a lot, so I could actually do like all 4 God Wars bosses with the Shadow could work. But the Shadow is also the toughest because the Shadow is kind of shit if you don't have the good gear. So it's all about getting hold of the Tormented Brace, majoring a 2k, Occult Necklace, you know, just implementing all of that. It'd be a lot of fun. Could do Zora quite easy, say spot in the blue phase. Yeah, that could be done. I'll have it all genuinely, like, scripted, though. I'll write down what I want to do and how I want to do it so I have an idea, so I can make it all flow nicely. But yeah, that's definitely the intros I would do for all 3 of the videos. Really bad player currently. Ooh. Bro, my headphones right now are absolutely wrongling my ears off, bro. Holy shit. Why'd I feel like every song I've listened to for the last 5 years had 0 bass until this turned on? Actually giving me a massage right now. This is great. Getting mad, getting insanely mad, bro. Worst hits of all time. What I think's the hardest combat achievement in the game? Is it still Vorkath Speedrunner? I'm pretty sure it's Vorkath Speedrunner still, bro. That is the hardest in the game. Mechanically the hardest? I don't really know. Is it... It wasn't a fluke, I guess? Like, obviously, if you're, like, very good at RuneScape, I don't really think there's any that are that difficult. I feel like if you're like a normal player trying to do it, it wasn't a fluke might be a pretty big step up. I don't really know. Hold on, switches are insanely bad right now. Retirement is being considered. Perfect Doom. Perfect Doom. I mean, again, it's hard. Like, I have to think of, like, what CAs I've done that I didn't struggle with, really. Perfect Doom was really fast for me, but I did have, like, 3,000 deep delves, though, so... Just trying to think, like, mechanically, if you had to... I don't know. Oda would disagree. Yeah? Oda is a pile of turnips. You know? If there was a PvP combat achievement, then no problem for the big O. But it's not, is that? I feel like the Dooms... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what... As far as I'm aware, most people will say that the hardest CA in the game was Vorkath Speedrunner because it would take you thousands of attempts. As for mechanically the most difficult, maybe it is the Doom 16 or something. Like, learning Doom 8 alone is pretty hard, and then obviously doing it 8 times in a row. Took Oda 3 days to know how to use a section. Hey, man, I am one of those players that genuinely solved a couple of clues back in the day using a section. Back in the day, you needed to, or before the guides or the tippet, like, coordinate locators existed. Look at a straight line, bro. I remember the day clue scrolls came out, bro. My brother got a blue beret on the very first clue he did, medium, and then got a Addy plate body gold as his second unique item. Anyone played Dungeon pre-OC? Yes, sir. I'm 120 dungeon, my mate. I leached to 120, and then I suicided, like, whatever my experience is on the high scores on the bounty account, whatever the experience is between 120, that's like 104 mil, and what I've got, I did suicide in. Yeah, I remember, like, when I did Vorkath speed, because the thing with me is I've never actually done Vorkath speed time. Too much jabbing. On my main, which is the only account I've done it on, minus, like, leagues and shit, I did it passively, and it took me over 1,000 kills to get it. So I've never actually grinded that CA before. $1,000 Vorkath KC passively. Yeah, because I was doing collection logs, so I wasn't in a rush to get GM, because I didn't really give a shit about GM at that point. It was irrelevant to get it. It didn't even have 2-minute thralls or whatever the hell. And yeah, I did like 3,000 Vorkath kills, and like I had like, I don't know, 1.8k from when it first came out, because I did a video of like loot from 1,000 plus some more. And then like I hit 3k KC and got it then as well. Clogging on the back burner? Yes, sir. I definitely see myself doing clogging in the future, but there's a good chance I end up sending all the easy clogs. Previously, I was sending all the raids and stuff. It took a long time just to get like a gilded stabby thing, whatever it is that. Maxing my old school account in 45 minutes. Could crime. I don't think you should crime it. Get ready for the post-max burnout, though, remember it. It's a very real thing. People grind RuneScape 14 hours a day, every day, if they're not working or anything, to get max. And then when they get max, they suddenly have this 14-hour void to fill. How are they not working? Trust fund. Streamers? No. There is a lot of streamers are maxed, but if you look at how many people are maxed in RuneScape, there's like, I don't know, 25,000 I want to pull. It's a big number. More people max than you'd think. Government leeches sounds like sickening. Never live. See, you're only on Twitch because you're on the laptop. Yeah, I never set the multi-streaming up on the laptop. I'm back on my PC now. PC has been repaired, and we're now full-time RuneScape again. My next variety stream, I don't know when it will be. There might be a bit of balloons here and there in the next 1 month, but realistically, I think the next variety stream is going to be Elden Ring, and it's most likely going to be after the League, I think. Between the League and Deadman All-Stars is probably when I'll send a bit of variety. Unless I want to jump straight on my hardcore. But yeah, with the PC being repaired, I'd like to think my Elden Ring that used to crash every 5 minutes has been fixed. Which means I could play Elden Ring for 10 hours straight, not get booted out of the game. Yeah, I played it before. It's my second playthrough of Elden Ring. It's my first playthrough ever on a Souls game with a dexterity build. Every Souls game I played was like a strength build always. The only thing that it's taught me is I will 100% play whatever the next Souls game is going to end up being with a dexterity build. It's so fun. Fixed water loop cooling, no more game crashes. Yeah, surely, bro. Like, my game has to have been crashing due to something going on with the PC. If I open Elden Ring and it crashes, then I'm gonna be very sad. Like, genuinely depressed. Yo! Just got pillared. Did I finish the whole DLC? Yes, I have completed the whole DLC. There is one boss, actually, I never killed in Elden Ring on either playthrough. It's the one that drops that gold scarab or something. I watched the video on it. How you get, like, more runes or something when you play. And it's like a Melania clone found in the Bloodrot Swamp or whatever. Completely hidden boss, never even knew it existed. Maybe CPU? I think they did change it. I'll find my receipt later. I don't know where I put it. Is it the Rot Knight Duo? It might be. One of them has the same model as Melania, but it's not Melania. So it might be that. And you get like a gold scarab. I've never killed them in my life. I just watched a video of like the best Elden Ring items. But yeah, I'm bopping through my dexterity build. Looking forward to the perm-locked clue scroll arc. What, to get the Mimic? No, I'll be fine. You can get the Mimics guaranteed in the game now. A Mimic is guaranteed on your 15th Master or 25th Elite. What was your worst chamber strategy? The worst I ever remember was like 126 challenge modes or something. There was a death here and there, though, so it wasn't like the exact challenge mode points times whatever, because that'd be insane, but... 0 Mimics in 60 Masters? Did you enable it? Because if you didn't, you've gobbled. Oh, the first tank test of the stream. Whoa. Wasn't meant to pull me in that direction. Just double it there just in case. You got a Mimic on the first Master? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a Mimic on this account already. From an Elite. But obviously I need to get another one before I can, like, get it as a drop or whatever. Do I get another one here? Okay, I'm tanking with the purple on me. I get it. I'm just gonna chomp the angle because I got paranoid here. Feels like one. We've got a call. It feels like one. Is it one? Never. Never. Stop recording, delete the clip. Click the rewards chest, fix the posture. Collect all. Is it true that I lost the Dagannoth games to Torvesta? Yes and no. There's no guarantee I would have watched the finale, but people said I would have had a very, very good chance to win. Other than that, I was eliminated by Torvesta in the Dagannoth games, correct. Yeah. Sylvester would have won if there had been a PvP round. Hey, at the end of the day, like, in hindsight, the banning I got was kind of shit based on, like, skill set. It's a lot of RNG involved. But any day of my life, I would have took, like, or would have been way happier to hear that I had to kill the KBD from scratch and to do a PvP fight against Sylvester. Because that would be a lot harder for me to win. Obviously, I lost the KBD one anyway, but I went into that pretty confident that it would have gone okay-ish. A PvP fight against Torvesta is not an easy winning anyway. Lost to Torvesta to play Bloons. He did make me... I did consider stepping away from RuneScape after the loss. I do think there are some career-ending losses, and a loss to Torvesta in Dagannoth games I think is up there at the very high end of the list. But I decided, you know what? Maybe I've got to come back stronger. Lack of PvP challenges in the season? There is always a lack of PvP in Dagannoth games. Haven't I lost 2 times to Sylvester? Yeah, season 2 of Dagannoth games was a duo season, and it was me and Skill Specs versus Torvesta and Ditta Bitter. And it was a Cook's Assistant speedrun. And the lore of that one was that Ditta and Torvesta both downloaded the Quest Helper plugin to do it. And had they, and me and Specs didn't do it because we were going off memory or whatever, because that's what we thought was, we didn't know plugins were even allowed. And afterwards, we found out that neither of them actually knew from memory how to do the Cook's Assistant quest. So plugins were straight up banned for that. We would have won. Oh yeah, that was that. Pull the flower lever? No, I remember it really well. The specs actually... So with the Cook's Assistant one, I actually didn't know there was a dairy cow near the actual spinny thing, the windmill or whatever. I didn't know that, so we went to a different one. So our strategy was already inferior. Specs not pulling the flower lever meant nothing to us winning or losing. What cost us the run is that they turned on a plugin to tell them how to do everything where they didn't know how to do it, which means we would have guaranteed won even with an inferior strategy. That was the unfortunate part about it. If Super said no plugins, we won. But he did not, and now we're in the boat. My play to snipe the eggs was outdated. New chicken pen has loads. It depends when it was made, though. It was not a good strategy. It's just that, again, it would have been a good strategy had they not know what they were doing. We would have just won. But I didn't know about a dairy cow by the windmill at the time, so when the specs ran off to the other Fred the Farm, or the other one, Seth Groats, whatever his name is, that alone was enough to lose. But as the other team didn't even know anything about the quest, I didn't know dairy cow was near windmill. They didn't know anything about the quest. But that's how it went out in Season 2. Season 3, I went out... Oh, Season 3, I came second. Season 4, I went out to Settled. And Season 5, I went out to Torvester. Season 6, I will go out to Settled again. Am I still an anti-mammaler? Mate, I'm never an anti-mammaler, bro. Just business, you know. Just business. He did make me miss the barbecue, though. I saw my friends, actually, recently, on Friday. I saw my friends, and I was telling them how it still pissed me off that I had to leave to go do the Dagannoth Games. Because the Dagannoth Games got pushed back because someone was busy on our previous day. And they said on this day, and I was the only one that couldn't do it, but I said I could go and do it because I only live 5 minutes away from my friend. And it's the whole fact that I didn't win the challenge, obviously my fault to not win. And then I got put in the banner, and then I lose the banner, and then the barbecue had ended. So I missed out on my barbecue, got eliminated from Dagannoth Games, all in the same moment, bro. Anti-mammal only for that, but it is just business. Join anymore. Mammal just doesn't care. Yeah, no, I said on the thing, like, if I don't get put in this banning, I'm gonna go to my barbecue and not watch it. And then I made sure that Mammal knew if he wants to put me in, that this is now priority over my barbecue. Now, in hindsight, I really wish I never said that, bro, because the barbecue is by far the priority, but just saying. Ooh, 51 months. 51 minutes is how long the Bloons Tower Defense 6 career lasted. Hey man, I must assume at least 50 hours of Bloons, bro. I was on that shit 12 hours a day. Style of music is this? Hard techno, mate. Yeah. Did you meet most of your friends at a barbecue? No, I met most of my friends in school. Do I still enjoy doing top? I love doing top. The only downside to grinding top is when you don't have a team and you want to do it. Then I just stare at my screen and be like, ugh. Look, I've got goals to do right now. I feel like my days, like I mentioned earlier today, I'm going to wake up. When I go live, I'm going to be training Slayer because I want to hit 93 Slayer. And then I'm going to do top. And then when top ends, I'm going to do my elite clues till I mimic. And then I'm going to go to the gym, get back, probably then watch From with Jesse, go to bed, wake up, repeat. That's probably my life for the next 2 weeks. Pretty good lineup. Yeah, do you raid with randoms? I raid with anybody as long as there is at least one person on the team, obviously in the duo, that vouches for the other person. Like, I've not raided with Star before until yesterday. But as long as the watermelon pulls that player, then it's fine, I go with him. That's not about it. I do think I'll do, as long as the melon's down, I do think I'll probably end up doing 95, if not higher, % of my top with him, because I would rather not end up doing a few with someone else and then pulling the scythe without him being there. Wait, there's a new season of From in May? Hey, I'm on season 1 right now, episode 7 tonight. I've got a feeling, based on the ending of season 6, I have a prediction of what's going to happen for this one. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is over. Night of the Seven Kingdoms should have a new season next year, though, and then we'll probably have the final season in 2028. It's nice to have a show that's going to kind of be quite consistent, let's say. Like, House of the Dragon, I want to say it's like a 3-year wait between season 2 and 3 that's about to come out. Did I enjoy season 1? Season 1's excellent, yep. I don't put it down, season 1, as like, if you have to compare it to Game of Thrones, which everything in the Game of Thrones universe will forever be compared against each other. I don't put House of the Dragon down as the best of the best of Game of Thrones, but I would put it like a bit behind, you know. And miles ahead of House of the Dragon. House of the Dragon's shit. I will watch season 3 though, but it's a pile of shit. 10 seasons of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I think there'll be 3 seasons for the 3 books. If they do 10 seasons, they'll milk it and it'll go off script and be a pile of shit. Unless George R. R. Martin decides to write another book If imagine he wrote another book for it though, and that Winds of Winter never came out, bro. Just for them to basically make some content on it. He's wanting to write another 10 Duncan Egg books. Oh my god. Honestly, if we get a Duncan Egg book before Winds of Winter, imagine the uproar, bro. T1 Ryan, thanks for the Prime. Last song I liked 5 bucks 14 years ago. Yeah, I think it was, what is it? Dance of Dragons Part 2 came out. And the time between Dance of Dragons Part 2 and now is longer than the very first book, which I think is called Game of Thrones. Or A Song of Fire and Ice. I don't know. That's a series, actually. What's the very first book called? Is it Game of Thrones? It is a Game of Thrones. Okay. Yo, Pete Chicken! Yeah, the time taken from the very first book, A Game of Thrones, to come out, to the 5th Part 2, which is Dance of Dragons Part 2. Between that book coming out, Dance of Dragons Part 2, and now is longer. So he wrote 7 books, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. Feast of Crows only has 1 book, right? Dance of Dragons is the only 2-parter. What's a better series, Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones? So there isn't actually any Lord of the Rings series, unless we count Rings of Power. In this live stream, we do not count Rings of Power. Oh, Dance of Dragons is 1 part. 3rd book. 3rd book is Storm of Swords. Clash of Kings is 2, I want to say. Rings of Power is good. Don't embarrass yourself, mate. It does make me really wonder if/when Winds of Winter releases, and no, we will not get Dream of Spring. If or when it releases, how hard it's going to be to buy it. Like, surely, like, it's going to be the same level as the Harry Potter books when they came out. On hype, because of how long it's taken. Oh, digital download? Shit, I don't know. The only downside is when did I read all the Game of Thrones books before season 3 of Game of Thrones came out because I wanted to read it all so I wouldn't get it spoiled and I could ban people in my chat for spoiling them. So I don't actually know when that was, but I actually can't remember shit. The only things I think I remember is that, like, I want to say, like, Varys died or some shit, bro. Stannis is still alive, I'm pretty sure, in the book. Jon Snow's still alive in the book? I can't remember this shit. I wonder if I have to reread them all again, because they're very in-depth. Varys killed Kevan. Who's Kevan again? Kevan Lannister, I want to say? Kevin Kick. Yeah, I cannot remember. What's inspiring me to go for Scythe as the first mega? The mega rares, the other mega rares speed up the raids astronomically. Or not, but they speed them up a lot. Whereas the Blade of Sailor here is actually basically the same efficiency. Obviously lower, but also Tob is fun. So do I remember Borok from the books? I remember shit all from the books, bro. All I remember is I think I remember a letter arrived at Castle Black or some shit about how Ramsay had killed Stannis, but it was never confirmed. I think I remember that one. It's been too long. Have I had a mega round of hardcore? I have had a Scythe on one of my previous ones, yes. Shadow never existed. This account is the first one to ever do TOA. The Warg with the Boar. God, I don't remember, man. It has been, I don't know when season 3 of Game of Thrones aired, or season 2, but between season 2 ending and season 3 airing, that's the time period I read all the books. And I don't really remember shit. T-Bone Gunu, I had one on a hardcore that I was playing unofficially because I disconnected at Sire. You gonna reread him if Winds ever comes out? Yeah, that's the worry I've got. If Winds of Winter actually does come out eventually, which I think it will, I'm truly a believer we will get it, but we won't get during the spring, ever. I'm not gonna remember anything. It's been too long. It's gonna open the book and it's gonna start yapping about this character called, like... All the characters also have not been in the TV show, you know. Lady Blackwood? I don't even know who that is. Lady Stoneheart, I'm pretty sure is still in the book. Oh yeah, Brienne's dead in the book as well. Oh, no, she's not. Is it not confirmed? Yeah, my memory is not the best. I'm piecing things together from 10 years ago. Gilly Rancet. Yeah. She's luring Jamie on behalf. Yeah, there's like the one like Lady Stoneheart chapter. I swear it's like Brienne and Podrick both got hung or some shit, but I don't know if I just don't remember what happened after that. The Aragon series Disney is making isn't total garbage. Oh, I remember when Aragon came out. Yeah. I've read that book as well, but I don't remember shit about the Aragon books. I could not tell you a thing. Yeah. My opinion, we should start from scratch again, buddy. I think you should start from scratch in real life, mate, by donating me all your money. You don't remember why she didn't die then? I mean, my memory is telling me that the end of a Lady Stoneheart chapter was Brienne and Podrick running into Stoneheart, and she, like, hung them both, but I do not remember if there was one chapter after that that proved it never happened. There's a lot unconfirmed in the book still, you know? But again, like, my memory could just be wrong. It's been 10 years since I read the last book. Eight ads? Is that it? Should have been 35 ads. Man, come on, switch up the numbers. 8 ads, bro. That's rookie numbers, bro. Sickness wouldn't even consider that. Oh, sorry. Read any June? No, I've not read any June. I don't plan to either. I will watch June Messiah. Is June Messiah this year? I really like June 2, but the more I watch June 2, the more I realize how much Fade Rofer carried it. It's a good film, but I don't really care too much about any of the Paul Atreides speeches or anything. I care about freaking Fade Rofer bopping people. But I'm top dollar stats? Yes, sir. In any of the rooms. Ooh, Fader's good, but not that good. We'll get Paul's sister in the new movie more than likely, and she's interesting. I don't know, man. I thought it was good. Not nice. How you doing, mate? Thanks to Prime. Thanks. Thank you, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks for super. Had any hardcore armor death dreams recently? Nope. I keep having Bloons Tower defense dreams right now. It's pretty bad. What is this? 70%? Oh my god. 4 down. No! Don't turn blow. Free down? Oh yeah, it's a free down. It's only a 4 down if someone dies or something. Christmas Day? Does the streamer carry? Only 33 purples today. Wait, we've seen 33 purples. I don't know. Slacking content creator? How am I slacking, bro? Here I put with stars and the melon. I play very washed player. Bop. Bananas, Sphinx, how we doing, sir? Welcome, mate. I'm reading the chat during my Nilos. Normally, I like to bot them up. Wait, was the one still alive? What the shit? What's the best in slot melee weapon for small Nilos here? I believe Sulfur Blades. Jewel Macacutals. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I feel like, yeah, Jewel Macacutals with the armor would be the best. Otherwise, you would use... I don't even know, mate. What happened to the ham joint? Swiftblade? I don't even know. Alright, hold it together. So tech check coming up. Does the streamer get bagged? Telecrystal's active. You're at a scythe for Moty. We're working on it, mate. If the scythe for the next 500 runs, you're still going for it? If I get a scythe for the next 500 runs, am I still going for a scythe? Because if you're asking that, absolutely not, mate. Once I have a scythe, I'm done. No. Oh, like in 500 tubs? No, I grind the scythe indefinitely. If it takes 2,000 tubs, it takes 2,000. Crit will be dead, of course, but... When did you ride this horse? The horse jam. 1,500 tubs, 5 pets, 0 scythes. Yep, if that happens to me, I will keep going. I thought you'll do $2,000 for you now. I think I can do 2K without down. I did get a chance though, but it was a pixel misclick, so let's say another pixel misclick happens at another 500, then fair enough. Statistically though, still be in my favor because it was like a very low chance to die. So let's assume that's 4 times. Yeah, statistically I could hit 2K before that. Just give me a bit of Rizzler RNG and we're good. All I need, mate. All any hardcore in this game needs is a bit of Rizzler RNG. Why spam? No one's going to your arachnophobia.gg, bro. Moron. Big drooler on kick. Farmer RNG? Honestly, farmers are gone, man. Yeah. Curtis is going to bleed the last life. The Reddit post will be legendary. The Reddit post will be legendary. Did I see their recent mega rap polls though? 2 Tebows, I believe, in 1 day, was it? Was it actually 2 Tebows in 1 day, or? Raining bows. Hey, I know you got one as well, Mr. Pies. Pies nabbed his Tebow. Am I looking forward to the finale in Chicago? Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely demolished on the stage if they have to do the same thing. The sad thing now, again, actually, no, that's not true. I don't know whose team I'm on right now. If I get picked by someone like West Ham or Odo, or basically almost anybody, I will never be going last anymore. Which means I get to fight someone who's not the best on the team. And in all honesty, the only person in the roster that truly would be scary to fight is someone like me, who's not going to be last, would be Greg. So yeah, this time be nicer, because last time what happened is the best PKer on the team had to fight the best PKer of the other team. Now, on my team, they said that I had to go last, even though, in my opinion, Port and Doobies are better than me. But that means I had to fight either West Ham, Torvesta, Odeblock, not Reese actually. Who's the other ones? I can't remember. But yeah, in the roster of the players, oh no, there's all. Oh shit, I forgot about Port. Never mind, Port would also be very scary to fight. Hopefully it's on my team, you know. Should we get cozy? Pack Sesh. Come on, Pack Sesh. How about a quick 5-pack while you're in, mate? Still have a chance. Well, I mean, what I mean is, like, in the last All-Stars, in the first All-Stars, you would choose your own order. So in the first All-Stars, I had a great performance because I didn't have to fight anyone that was that good, except for Reese when he was about to die. I can't remember if I fought West Ham when he was about to die as well, but that was the one. In the other one, they did it in skill set order of the teams. But my team said I had to go last because I was the captain. Which means I had to fight all the good players. But this time around, depending on the team, as far as I'm aware, the only scary opponents, in my opinion, for who I'm actually a bit scared to fight, would be Paul or Greg. You know, the rest, you know, there's obviously quite a lot of good PKers in there, but none of them really make me too worried to fight them, you know. Because all the captains will probably fight last. Which means that I'm either going to be fighting second last or in the middle. So I don't have to, hopefully, fight anyone insanely good. Unless we're winning, you know. Nothing wrong with me fighting someone way better than me or their last pick if we manage to have it. So yeah, it's going to be cozy now. Sick Nerd, right? Sick Nerd's going to be trembling like a daisy, bro. Oh, man. Good Sunday, first barbecue of the year, and some top content. What did you barbecue, mate? If you barbecued a nice salt and pepper steak, nothing else, good choice. Speaking of PK, if I suck at it, how should I get LMS points? Just know you will always suck at PK unless you attempt to get better. Other than that, I think the best way to get LMS points is go to, like, the Australian world and just bolt bots and just kill them, then hide or something on it. Or, yeah. Sick was, oh, bro, there was a server, actually, at one of the restaurants me and Jesse went that looked like Sick Nerd, like, spitting image from the back. Perfect hair, how the glasses would, like, stick out, mate. We called it the Sick Nerd server. We always get that, though. There used to be another restaurant where the absolute impeccable doppelganger of Ginger Beardy was... We used to always say Ginger Beardy was there, man. So you at some snazzy restaurant the other day. Just got back from the Black Swan in Olstead yesterday. I've never heard of the Black Swan. How many Michelin stars are we talking? Anything less than 3 and I don't get out of bed, man. Boom. Yeah, I went to the Ritz in London, which won Best Restaurant in the UK this year. And I went to Row on 5 as well. Ritz has scored at Remo? No, I can't remember, actually. she on something? Is Brutus getting added to the guide for the defender? Wait, what does Brutus drop? There's an actual drop that's good. What was a bucket of milk? Oh, steel defender equivalent. Oh, wow, okay. How long does it take to get it? Because I feel like that's probably worth Is it worth 5 minutes? I guess I got to toss it in optionally when I add everything. Ooh, look at that. Nice purple coming in for the melon. I will type my $sign in preparation for the scythe that will enter our bank accounts momentarily. The loot today. Hey, enjoy your face card. Always question mark the face card. When you're updating your guide, you say? I'm currently following it. I don't really know when I'm going to update it yet. Probably a while yet. I'm still waiting for more to be added, but I do think what's going to happen is when I do finally add sailing, I know when to add it, and then I'm just going to say Tears of Gothic Seer and shit on it. Sailing doesn't need to be added yet, but... Move the Pickpocket Martin step away from the Torture Mine step. Yeah, apparently if you Pickpocket Martin, you start Fairy Tale Part 2 straight after. And then you can't torture him or some shit. Oh, he's separate about. Oh, did I just see the president? Where's the president? Boaty, can you show your Doom Clock? No. Why the hell would I show my Doom Clock? Zero deeps. Doom of Tebow sounds fun. Send it, pies, mate. Look at those Vernic treads. Don't worry, all my raid logs are diabolical. My Chambers log is... It doesn't look as bad anymore now that I pulled the deck, so my Chambers log was horrendous, bro. Wait, I've done 25 CMs. Oh yeah, I did it for the combat Chambers. Top log, 10 purples in 546, which is very bad. And then my TOA, it looks good because I have the double Missouri, but yeah, this is also pretty shit. I should have like 12 purples here as well. Checking phone to see if I have any messages, Let's see if we're popular. Oh, we got a WhatsApp. Oh, okay. Cryptman tier 1. 1. Sorry. Melon is ya. Boat is ya. The yawn is complete. Let's go. This man has 100 more XP than me with 10 days less playtime. Maybe I'm just a better player, bro, you know? You know, when you're one of the greatest RuneScape players to ever grace the keyboard, you know, surely we can have those 100 mil diffs, you know, not. I don't AFK, though, you know. My account is, like, the only thing I've, like, AFK'd on this account, as far as I'm aware, is Anglerfish. I'm not logged in. If I'm not playing the game, I don't log in. The only exception being, like, Anglerfish. Old buddy be sending 540s offline. I mean, it's one of the bad things that I'm not good at when it comes down to playing RuneScape, is PVMing on a hardcore off stream. Just on that chance that I do die, you know, I don't even stream the death. Everyone's watching just to see me die, bro. So no, normally when I'm offline, if I actually want to log in and do anything, I normally do things like Anglerfish, just fish them, just so I've got an infinite supply, you know? Bank stand, skill, shit like that. What plugin shows the hammer debuffs? Party plugin, I think. Screw him. Yeah, so I had one of my second hardcore I ever made. The first time I ever PVM'd off stream on it, legit, the first ever time I went into dangerous PVM, I disconnected and died. Like, I never had that account ever having a single chance to die. And then the one time I decided to try and do something, I went and died. That was to the Abyssal Sire, bro, and everybody was watching Game of Thrones in my friggin' offline chat. And I said, I went in my chat and was like, yo, I DC'd, am I dead? And they looked me up on the high scores, and I was dead on the high scores. The whole chat blew up with Feels Good Man claps. And I was like, oh. Yo, me? Oh, mate, what's up, bro? Thanks for that, VV. Seen a scythe yet? We've seen one scythe, and it was like right at the beginning. It's like the second purple. Not in my name, obviously, but. Oh, Ginger, pity. Any new Instagram reels, Mr. Bit? I've not seen any new ones recently. What's the next? On the screen. Screen. Oh, mate. My Crystal Holly went big on that. Got a few to upload. You gotta keep them coming, Mr. Beard. If you don't, oh shit. I wasn't paying attention, bro. I literally turned the corner and was right on top of Bloater. Wait, what happened to the other player? How did they die? That's why I don't consider bloat to be dangerous, by the way. It's just so easy to click the teleport on it if you ever just so out of position. I PK'd? How did I PK? I was on top of bloat. No one else should be on top of bloat. I very much misplayed my position, but no one should be even near me. Oh, he misclicked as well. You killed him? How did I kill him, bro? If bloat is east of the room, and I am also east of the room on top of bloat, where would you be if you were on my team? Because if you also say east of the room, then you're shit. You should be west of the room. There we go. But yeah, a lot of people say bloat is very dangerous. Like, right there, what happened? That telly, in my opinion, I misplayed. Garbage gameplay, teleport, impeccable, perfect. 10 out of 10, all you need to do. A Rizzler right there would not teleport, run round, get hit by shit, double E, put a Phoenix necklace on, and still survive, bro. I'm not telling them bloat in a while, but... Really bad player. Oh, 0 as well. Ginger Beardy joins my chat. Suddenly I'm teleporting, almost dying on bloat. Coincidence? No. I do actually think I was reading a Ginger Beardy message when I got bot down. Alka would have died down. Yeah. I will forever stand. Teleporting on hardcore Iron Man. Some places it's hard to do, some places it's easy to do. In my dead honest opinion, the easiest place on hardcore to pull a telly off without dying is genuinely the Pestilence bloat. There is no way you ever die there if you just telly when you're just completely out of position. If the bloat is literally on top of you, bro. No! Oh! If you tell her you don't die. I know, but it's like, if you're playing a hardcore Iron Man, if you're doing bloat and you just lose concentration for a split second, and the next thing, the bloat is literally on top of you, flying you, and there's things everywhere, what do? You keep running, eat a lot, and try and survive, or do you just click the teleport, you know? I feel like that is just the visual, audio, everything cue to just clobber a teleport and get out. Reset, lose your 3 minutes, you know? Take the damage and die. Yeah, man. If I actually ever died to bloat, I would be, without DCing, obviously, I'd be very surprised at myself. I would also be very disappointed, and I would actually consider hanging up the keyboard. And doing a sick nerd. I know that could show my face, you know. Like, losing to Torvestra in the Gillinor games is one thing, bro. Dying to bloat on a hardcore belt with a telecrystal on the top right, my veteran. My real hardcore, guys, just click the telling. Mate, don't at Ginger Beardy, bro. Man, you're making him feel like he's relevant. We need to banish him from the community. We need to bully him out of the community. Beardy Rave? Fine. If we bully Ginger Beardy out the community, the market opens wider for myself. Wider market, more money, bigger audience. Suddenly, I'm an S-tier massive streamer, bro. And when you become a big streamer, you can put a cryptocurrency out there and retire on it, man, you know? Did I know the GG jingle? I've not even listened to it. What jingle was it? Actually, yeah, don't tell me. I'll try and work it out live, because I can't really cheat that kind of... Chitty chingo, bro. My inventory looks very empty. If I do that, it should be correct. Yep. Easy blow. Yeah, bloat most of the time is fine, you know. Sometimes I will be glancing at my chart right as bloat turns. It's pretty unlucky. But again, just click the teleport. You live another day. No! 3 days, Gingerbeard, you got for that? 3 days. Wash. Very washed player, holy shit. That's washed up. Okay, Shimmer lock him. Got a lot of greens to pop. Oh, one day, guys, Gingerbeard will message me and be like, yo, me, you, Manchester, now. And we hit a cocktail bar. And that's the end of that. Bodhi, I've sent 10 top today. Can I stop? Do as many top as you want, mate. It's so bad. Retirement is hard increasing. I'm gonna be honest, team. It's taking me 5 hits every single one. It's such a weird room to have in a boss rush raid. I like the Nihilocast room. I think it's good, but I would like to not see a wave-based room in the next raid. I love the idea of there just being 7 bosses in a row that all take like 2 to 3 minutes each with just higher mechanics. And then the final boss at the end. Total raid time 20-something minutes. Very efficiently. Obviously on day 1, it'd be giggly. Yep. Am I top locked until Scythe while I do the raids? I am top locked, mate. I'll be doing Slayer outside of it. Schedule will be a couple hours of Slayer before I do loads of Top, and then I do my clues till I get a Mimic, and then I go to the gym. And then I go to bed after watching From, and the end. It's my life for the next 2 weeks. And I complete 5 quests. No, I'm done. See the few streamers doing hardcore now? Are you copying Dino? I am, man. Dino is one of the greatest players out there. One of the strongest PvPers, PVMers, everything, mate. The head of the Rizzlers, mate. Oh, easiest skip of my life. Clobbered. So yeah, I woke up and was like, you know what? I want to copy the dinosaur. And with the balloon start effects kick. I don't think did I stream any balloons on kick? Oh, I would have before my PC broke actually. Wait, are we going for the timely snack or whatever? Oh no, you can't do it. The hell? What's going on? I'm so confused. Halfway to the Scythe drop rate? I'm above the Scythe drop rate right now. Yeah, we can't be letting Dino have all the Iron Man views. Ginger Beardy was playing Resident Evil 9. Will's on Variety. Dino started a hardcore. No. Oh shit, I bought the wrong shit. I'm good. Well, Master Rocky coming. Ninjutsu Sword KT. Meanwhile, the General's running about. Oh no, the General's smashing League of Legends as we speak, mate. He's having a great time right now. His jungle is feeding. Inting, I believe, is the term nowadays that the young people use. A daily reminder, guys, that League of Legends Worlds will happen whatever the hell. And everyone's going to say Faker's washed. And he's going to once again clear. Is the General on annual leave to leagues? Nah, he'll put a tweet out on some random-ass day this month, I guess, saying it'll be back on this day, you know. I think everyone's used to his breaks now, that we always know he comes back. He always says he's just been chilling, you know. It's fine, man. I feel like the time, if Sicknode ever steps away from streaming due to anything that's actually very negative or whatnot, like a very shitty thing in life, he'd probably put the tweet up. Most of the time, he always comes back. Everyone's like, where have you been? He's just like, chilling with the trophy, all that shit, so... No, I don't think he'll come back for leagues. I think he's been back before leagues. If he doesn't come, if he comes back for leagues, that's literally another month of waiting, bro. That's a long time, bro. Now, it's a good thing when Sicknode's not live, by the way. Because I get more viewers, you know. When Sick Nerd's live, I literally have less viewers. It's just true. With him gone, and my viewer count being directly proportional to my income when I stream on Twitch, it's a good thing Sick Nerd takes so many days off. So thank you very much, Sick Nerd. I appreciate it. Bro, imagine Sick Nerd right now is just fighting 10-13 in the PvP arena, bro. When All Stars happens, he's just absolutely cracked. Imagine how long the break will be post All Stars for the general. Oh, mate. Honestly, indefinite hiatus, I think. I think that's when he steps away and goes back to variety. In the bin, the melon has been ripened. That wasn't even the melon. The star has shone. Adam PD1, what's up, man? Thanks for 29 months, man. Welcome back to the live stream, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pow. Oh, sorry. Oh, rinsed. She was cozy? Oh, Mr. Soup. In-game present when you're free. I'll message you later, Mr. Soup. I will be a little busy today with my Theatre Blue. I need to prepare for the Gillinor Game 6, mate. I've heard the roster already, Soup. For those that don't know the Gillinor Game 6 roster, myself, I've been invited back. Thank you very much. Solomus is playing for the back-to-back. Settled is back. Framed is back. Be the Victim is back. Mod Matt K is invited. Mint Mad Cow is invited. It's the most stacked, disgusting lineup in the history of the games of Gillinor. Rakesy has returned. I heard a rumor, Soup, that I think he's practicing the Christmas roast, mate. I don't think Rakesy will be back, man. Oh. I'm telling you, chat. Soup, the only person I want to see invited to the next Gillinor Games that was a rookie on this season is Potato Heim. Or Potato Hime. She had by far the best confessionals, bro. Carried her team. Oh, man. I don't think Soup's even started thinking about the Game 6 yet, but when he does, he'll be cooking. No monkey. No monkey at his time, bro. No monkey will probably be invited back because he was a finalist last time. I think that, like, I don't think it defaults you actually, but already know what the plan is. Oh my god, chat. Bro, imagine he drops the trailer for Dagannoth Game 6 like now, and I'm just there like, wait, shoot, where's my invite, bro? Yo, Hickmeister, mate, are you? Torvester was MVP! Bro, there was only two things, sorry, Torvester did well at. One was hide and seek. He carried his team big time on hide and seek, bro. Me and Torvester in the first episode, insane performances from both. And then he also killed the KBD faster than that moron, bro, who made pizzas, man. What an idiot, man. Have I made a final? I've made one final. I came second. I was actually very bad at the game when I came second, bro. I didn't even know how to do corrupted gauntlet and shit. Now, unfortunately, everybody's just better at the game, so... Soup, I heard a rumor that you yourself are competing this year. And the winner of Dagannoth Games Season 6 is, hey man, it's myself, bro. Soup, thanks for all the donations, guys. 547 theaters of blood. Nothing. No elite clues yet today. Inventory looks extremely moron. I'm going to try and solve the solution. Solved. Yeah, recent Zula confirmed. Hey, man, next Deadman All-Stars, bro. Zula's going to be invited, bro. Currently in the midst of beating GTA Vice City without ever driving a vehicle. It's pain. Why would you even do that, bro? Why'd I feel like... I mean, you might as well just beat it driving only an ice cream truck that jingles 24/7. Who remembers when I did a GTA hardcore, bro, and I literally got chance in the first, like, minute? I was outside the pole position club when you're about to go get the golf outfit on, and like the very first friggin' mission, some random car just parked on top of me, and I went down from 100 health to like 22 instantly. And I've been playing for about 60 seconds. Just Boaty read Kick Chat. I have my Kick Chat open, my Twitch chat open, and my YouTube chat open today. YouTube arise. TJ VV Bald. That is multi chat? No, I have 3 separate chats open right now. Do you work on multiple accounts on the side or just the one? I only play one account at once, and I don't really AFK the game much. Song over. Will a DJ Bald VV mix randomly come on the shuffle? Go. Nope. I will skip this song, though. It doesn't really do much. Okay. But would you ever tell people following your guide to get a camphor blowpipe at level 45 rate? What the hell is a camphor blowpipe, bro? Camphor Marty, man. That's a term. Have I missed Hobbit? Have I missed it? No, I don't really think I've missed it that much, you know. I enjoy it, but missed it. I miss going in the room and seeing a purple, though. That's always nice. Right, what the hell are all these emotes? Emotes are making me 5 chomps or whatever, bro. Making me glance and bloat. So the 5 chomps. Guinness time. Retired from Guinness, mate. I've not had a Guinness in... I don't know, mate. Went through a Guinness phase last year and it's gone already. Deep running. What turns that out? Hawked it. Back on the Stellars. No! 7 Brothers Honeycomb, man. That's my favorite bit. Beautiful. Wait, I bought the wrong shit. Moron player. Alright, anyone takes my breather pump? Don't hate on Stellars. Hey, man, Stellar is not the worst Belgian beer, but it's one of the worst Belgian beers out there. Sorry to say. I'm sorry. And don't do a mother gas. You'll never meet a Belgian that says Stellar is actually up there. I'm sorry. I just speak the stone cold truth. Belgian beer, Stellar is great. Pills, there are better beers ever. You want a good Belgian beer, bro? Delirium Nocturnum. My favorite Belgian beer is Guden Drac, though. I had a Guden Drac, like, quad distilled in Spain a while ago. Oh my god, bro. Banger. Oh, I might have stalled. Rochefort 10 is better. Rochefort 10 is... Rochefort 10 used to be my favorite Belgian beer. It was beaten by Gudendrak, because I just find it's easier to have, you know. Rochefort's just, it's like 11.3% on Club as your eyeballs. Wait, what wave am I on? Am I more? I'm more. Yeah, I do like Rochefort 10s. They're very good. Me and my friends, when we first discovered it because we were young, like 18, let's say. And it was the strongest beer on the menu when we went to a Belgian bar at 11.3%, so we got it. And we all liked it. And it became a tradition that every single time our last drink would be a Rochefort 10. But yeah, it would be in my top 5, 100%. My top 5 is Delirium, Nocturnum, Guden Drac, and then it would probably be like a... I want to say like a Castile triple, maybe? Carmelite triple, have you pronounced that shit? Rochefort 10. Bottom of my list would be Quack, Jupiler, Stella. Oh, Parat's really good as well, actually. Parat's surprisingly really good. I remember when I got one of them recently, and it was actually way better than I remember. Where's the Lambic? Lambic is like a champagne beer or something, let's say. Sparkling beer. I've had Lambic before. It's not amazing or anything. I can drink it, but I don't really think I'm going to ever go for it again. Where should I start in RuneScape? Honestly, bro, just quit. Don't bother playing. You're trash. Trade me your whole bank from Tutorial Island. Quit the game. I'll take it from them. Where should you start? I always say the best way to start RuneScape is become a member immediately. It's worth it. And go do the Waterfall quest, the Tree Gnome Village quest, the Grand Tree quest, and the Fight Arena quest. And you'll be level 46, I think, with like 50-something attack, and some other shit. Oh, but big rants, big rants. Ever tried Peroni? Peroni is an Italian beer, I believe. And yes, I do like Peroni. Peroni is one of my go-tos, but if any of those Belgian beers I mentioned is on a menu, I would get those over it. I'm going to say 100% of the time. I don't know if there's any occasion I wouldn't get it, unless it wasn't in stock. Leffe is nice. Leffe is like... I don't know what Leffe is. It's like a blonde beer, but it's too, like, sweet or something. I can't explain a Leffe now. Leffe blonde or whatever. I feel like every time I get it, it's too rich. It's too heavy. I don't really know what word I would fire in there. I'm not really a fan of it. Oh, just left, no A? Oh, just, what, it's called left? Man, if I say left, though, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about unless you're actually from Belgium. Am I a sherry fan? No, when it comes down to that shit, Tawny Port is what I'm a huge fan of. Make you want to drink a bit? No. I actually polished off some delirium tremors when I was playing balloons before I went to my friend's poker night we went to. Saint Bernardus? Saint Bernardus is one I recognize. I just don't really get it much. I think the next time I see it, I need to try it again and just remind myself if I actually put it high on a list. I've had it before. I don't remember it being bad. My favorite Belgian beer of all time, I don't even know the name of it. I just know it's pronounced like Abbey des Rocks or something like that. And it was like a chocolate beer, freaking beautiful, but don't know the name. One day, bro. Before the Discord stream? No, what was the Discord stream? I think the Discord stream was on my PC before it broke. Oh no, that Discord stream was at like 1 AM, was it not? Stella, Stella shit, yeah. It was on the laptop, Giggly Audio 2. God, when the hell was that? Oh, the Discord stream. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I don't even know anymore. Laptop cactus mic at 1 AM. Yeah, I don't even remember that. What did I do that day? Me and Jesse go out and do something, and I got back and wanted to stream balloons and come back to the stream. I must have been out. Bank 46, already got 36 wood cutting from a Jillian Forest event, so I still get the 30 fire making. Yes, you need the 30 fire making for the sea slip, which you'll probably do later. My advice for the guide is don't skip any steps. Otherwise, something might crumble later. Did Odyssey sponsor you and give you a headset for free? I freaking wish, mate. Stella is like the Belgian Heineken. See, I went through a Heineken phase at one point. Do you feel like doing P2P3 Boak is more dangerous than FFA crabs? I don't know how to do Boak. I don't know if it's more dangerous, but when I'm on a hardcore, I think it's better just to manually path away from every single one and pot them as you want. If Boak goes wrong in any way, you just get jungled straight away, or everything might change if you break it or something, so I just FFA. Yeah. Once you sent us review of my Odyssey, let's just say they broke at one point, and I switched to other stuff, and when I put them back on, it was an absolute night and day difference. Other than that, they've released the Odyssey LCD 5S's now that have base in them, which these do not really have much base. These are EQ'd with base boost. I actually asked my management team to contact them, see if I could trade up or get sent the pair or something, but I don't think I got a reply. Yeah, I think doing, like, Boak on a hardcore would probably go wrong more often. I mean, it'd go right more often than not, but if it goes wrong, it's probably like an insta-telly, and you just lose the whole raid. Yo, lad, I work for Odyssey. Send me your headphones. I'll send you upgrade right away, lad. Yeah, sick, man. So what was that, lad? Sick, man, bro, lad. Well, good, lad. Sick. Odyssey Maxwell's for a year. I've heard really, really good reviews about those. I just feel like I'm getting a lot of dead clicks on Verzik when she's on the pedestal thing. The throne. Till Scythe do us part? Only one way to get a Scythe. How? You are correct. Theater of blood. No way, bro. You could PK one off an Ultimate Iron Man doing some looting bag check, mate. Any purples today? One purple, just this year. Helmet, not my name. I'm not gonna die on bloat, bro. I was already yapping before about how teleporting on bloat is easy as shit. You can't die on bloat on a hardcore if you even have any level of understanding when to click the teleport. You should be fine. Just gotta be a bit disciplined in the room if something goes pickle it. Don't go AFK at Court Cave? You can go AFK at Court Cave now. You can do it. Teleport Crystal will save you. Oh, the big 40 sail door. I helped. What if this is the last 10 minutes of you being alive on the hardcore? So be it. Oh, big 40. Mookie about to get Tebow. Prove it with a P. Go to that one. Did Mookie get a Patebo, or did you porcupine? I'm going to run straight through the tornado. It's over. Into an instant rant. Wait, this thing has 11%? What the hell? Slice. I'm going to stamina just in case something somehow goes wrong at this 1%. It's fine. Nice green ball. Calling purple? Well, you lied, didn't you, mate? Don't ever type in my chat ever again. Calling purple and not even being a purple. Jesus Christ, man. Come on, bro. Embarrassing, man. Ooh, elite clue. North of the Ironworth camp. We can do that. Next song will be very good, or it'll be a mix. I'm going to skip this song because it's not that good. Yeah, a bit of hard start. I'm glad this clown has stopped saying moron every 15 seconds. Well, if you're talking about me, moron, I actually say moron every 22 seconds, so you are correct. Olm head in 4 plus 30 something. Oh, let me know what he gets. Why is hardstyle so ingrained in old school culture? The Murder 21. I said it. You can guess, but it's true. Jiggler J2. Nah, Jiggler J and Castle were like trans. I don't think Jiggler J had any like hard style. Frog. That's a wide flax. She's been a very happy frog recently. Big shed recently. Every single hardstyle song sounds the same? No, that's not true. There is the term generic hardstyle though, and that's the term I use when it does sound identical. A hardstyle kick is obviously very, very similar, assuming you're not stepping away from each genre, you know, to like raw style or anything like that. But other than that, there is a specific kick that is the generic hardstyle kick. This isn't quite it. All whites? Wait, you didn't get one? Garbage. This is the longest you've been alive out of all the hardcores I created? No, my longest standing hardcore ever was 2,400 hours. That was my Grim Crew one that died at whatever. This one's like just under 1,800 hours. So I have about another 600 hours to do. I'll play some good hard style if I can do it quickly before blow. Oh shit, I skipped directly to it. I should find it. Right, 6 hard style tracks coming up back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Yo, play some head on this man. Hard grammar, no way? Yes, way. Not for long though when this bloke kills me. So yeah, strong team. Go to the South Grand. Thank you, Mr. Fresh Saint. YouTube. Mate, what's up, bro? Thanks for that prime, yeah. Thanks for it. Which is most profitable streaming platform based on a single viewer basis? Kick, Twitch, YouTube in that order. Although I actually couldn't tell you between... No. Kick, Twitch, YouTube in that order. And then TikTok, man. Oh, I'm live on TikTok at the same time, guys. I know you're going to have to cancel me for that, man. Don't worry, man. Bro, if I ever go live on TikTok, guys... You don't have to ask how much I paid. The answer? Multi-millions. TikTok. Number. Very watch clicks. I think my prey range is on for that, but no chance of it. What has hardstyle become? I'm sorry, man. Hardstyle is gone. House is subjectively better than hardstyle for me. Yeah, I like techno more than most genres now, and techno and trance are by far my favorites. Old drum and bass is good, but new drum and bass is a pile of shit. And then hardstyle, in my opinion, is very hit and miss. Any interest in playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I have completed RuneScape Dragon Wilds on a hardcore as well, which means I didn't do it without 9. Even New Liquid isn't great. No, just drum and bass in general in 2026, unfortunately, is just garbage. It's so hard to find a good drum and bass release now. I couldn't even tell you the most recent drum and bass song I found that's like modern day that was good. Like, the genre of drum and bass has just changed massively. What makes it garbage? Just doesn't sound as good as some other stuff. Cove are like the only good drum and bass artists that I listen to in this day and age. Their drum and bass is fantastic. But Chase's status has changed a bit. Dimension has the odd banger still. But yeah, a lot of it's kind of just been gobbling, but... DJ Blackman. Jungle on top. Yeah, so I don't really like jungle. Like, drum and bass is not as a genre isn't bad. It's just I find it way harder nowadays to find a good drum and bass song that releases. Because I feel like the style has moved to this more modern day, like, garage shit and all that. Jump up garage, all garbage, man. Yeah, what thoughts in the Blood Boy? Adamant. Don't even know why I checked out, you know. Am I getting 81 sailing for the master clue requirement? Absolutely not, bro. Come on, dude. Mercy, man. Do I perfect top them? No, I've not really done any top CAs. I'll do them whenever the hell. Like, perfect Zappa ain't done any of that. Most of the top CAs for the good team are, like, really quick. Best way to get early cast on a hardcore on a 9? Early cast on a 9? Best way? Are we talking like day 1? Probably like some random ass thieving, maybe. Soijuro is a beast gamer. Only a Tebow GMs. He's done it, mate. Soijuro has always been capable of getting GM on a hardcore. He just gobbled it a few times, bro. Zebak sends his regards. Anybody? Hey, Mum, I've been absolutely shit, mate, Mum. £5 donation will make me feel a lot better, man. So yeah, feel free to hop to, man. Minus 61. Standing ground, standing ground. Want to play some all hardstyle bangers? I will be done with all hardstyle after this. And then I'm gonna back on the shuffle. This is a pugging stream now, isn't it, man? 6, 7 hardstyle songs that are up. It's all about me. I'm busy. 67. Oh. If only one mega rare, which is best for GMs. Team up. Oh, a lot of bands to the 6-7ers, mate. And Link Hunt, hello, sir. Tier 1, the watermelon is lagging. The team is about to all die, and I will solo Theater of Blood and be the second ever hardcore in the history of this video game to do it. You're setting a GM on a hardcore, which task to get out of the way first. It depends how you want to do it. I'm not really doing... I'm going to do the hard task last because I really do not care if I die on the very last CA. I don't... Well, I would care, sorry, but I wouldn't consider it a waste of time and look at it as, I should have sent that 6 months ago. I enjoy playing the hardcore and I enjoy progressing the hardcore. So the way I'm doing it, I'm just sending any order I want. What happened with multi-streaming? I am live on 3 platforms right now, bro. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Three. As far as I'm aware, my final task for GM is going to be the Awakened Leviathan, because of how the script of the video is going to work, assuming I get there. And I'm hoping I make it look very easy after I practice a lot. Oh, I had to double eat that because I didn't actually know if I had over 60 or not. And happy variety went well. Variety did not go well. I'm retired from variety. Oh, go. Never. Delete the clip. Most overrated gear setup. Overrated. Justicia, maybe? I think it's probably pretty shit in comparison to any level of DPS. You miss Bloons? Bloons is gone, man. Justicia is perfectly rated as bad. It's just we're in the era of DPS scape, you know. Everything is about damage, max hits, and all that shit. Nothing is good for defense. What can be done to make defense relevant? I don't know if it'd work, but a random one could be if you're fighting a monster, that if you get your overheads correct, it does 0 damage to you, similar to how Doom would work, but only if your defense bonus is over a certain amount. Now, the only downside to that is you would have to create it, so Justicia specifically is mandatory. So if your defense bonus is, let's say, 450, and you get your prayer right, you take 0 tip damage. Because then, obviously, some people would maybe do that, but then I guess, like, most would just still take Torva and a Blood Fury and just heal it back. So, it's hard to say. Blood Moon in Perilous Moons, I feel, was a pilot for how defense-based fight could go. Yeah, but you have to remember, though, when you're talking this defense bonus, like, how much difference defense bonus is there between Torva and Justicia? Not much at all. But the strength bonus is everything, you know. You have to make a boss of some kind require like a static or whatever defense bonus, where Justicia becomes, in that moment of time in the game, mandatory. So I don't know, you got like your 20 from your Suffering, you got like Guardian boots on, all that shit. You'd have to mandatorily do that. And I feel like any gameplay that already has an answer to it will automatically be inferior to player-found content, sort of thing. So it's very hard to add defense in. Perilous Moons is done perfectly, but that's mid-game content. Outside of that, it's not going to be often, if ever, you can ever make a max main player take off Torva to put Justicia on. You know, they were just Blood Fury things, you know. Ancient Godsword, Sarah Godsword, whatever the hell, just get the hell back. It could be possible, though, if you built it in a way, though, but if you do make it that Justicia's mandatory for the boss, I don't know if you can do that. Because that means this boss is now top-locked for, like, Iron Man. Although you shouldn't cater to Iron Man, but it's just things like that. Just give Justicia 12 strength bonus. I feel like the only way it's going to work is, like, Justicia armor in the future is going to get combined with another armor. Like, you'll have Justicia with the defense bonus, the strength bonus. It'll probably still be inferior to Torva, but it might become like an in-between, you know? I don't know how much it all costs, though, because Oath Plate exists, so it's really hard to put it back in, actually. Oath Plate has just took, like, every single niche possible that Justicia could do. Combining Justicia and Oath Plate, because Oath Plate's technically Zammy, I think, through God Wars. Oath Plate is a Zammy item, right? But yeah, maybe through that, you know. But yeah, you could maybe end up combining Justicia and Oath Plate in some weird thing, because that's Saradomin plus Samarak. Through the Fractured Archive, which is Guthix, because it needs while Guthix sleeps. Guthix is the god of balance. Balance is the armor sets. And we get just Oath Plate. No way, man! I do work for Jagex, guys. than that, it's hard to say, you know. Justicia does have a place in the game, but it's only like noobs, you know. Like, you could take Justicia to the Inferno. I don't recommend it, but you can do it. Some people will. That alone won't ever make it good, though. But there is no world where Justicia is ever going to be better than Oathplate / Torva. Unless Jagged's just whack 20 strength bonus on it, but then it's the best in the game. Yo, Neo, what's up, man? I mean, again, like, is Justicia meant to be good or what? What happens if Justicia becomes something that you can break down for Justicia shards that you would combine to a new armor set that you get in Raids 4? And then that new armor set is, like, crazy high defense with also, like, very good strength bonus, but no accuracy. And I just feel like, again, once the DPS calcs are done, it's either just going to be better or worse. It's very hard to say, but... the game right now, melee armor-wise, there is no niche. The only niche is a stab armor set. We've got Crush with Inquisitor. We've got Slash with Oathplate. Stab armor is the only one left. Justicia is your high defense armor. Torva is your best in slot and all that shit. There really isn't place for Justicia right now. It is just outdated and very hard to be added into the game. But... mixed tide, bro. Bro, God. Embarrassing yourself, man. Mixed hide. Give it press, steal ability. I mean, the only thing you could maybe do with Justicia, and again, this could be just bad, I'm just yapping, is make it have, as a set, crazy prayer drain or something. Or not. You know, we just had infinite prayer in a Deadman mode. Freaking fantastic to play with. What if you gave Justicia as a set bonus? Again, you'd have to somehow incorporate a black mask in it that allows you to just use your prayer. You lose all your strength bonus, so your DPS is lower, but your prayer drain is, like, ridiculously low, which means you can AFK shit with prayer or something, you know? That could be a window. Maybe you have to combine an item to it all to get that shit, but... people love AFKing RuneScape now. Wait, hold on, I'm giggling. Oh, this is a big giggle from the streamer. Best is love a gem crab? Yeah, so if you're at the gem crab right now, you can AFK with Torva, but if you had Justicia, you could whack Piety on, maybe. And your Piety would drain 5 times slower, hypothetical number. You would never, it would never beat Torva in Piety, it would never beat Oathplate in Piety. But it would add an extra element of AFK to boost your XP range, you know, and that's a random one, maybe. But it is hard to add Justicia to be good in the game again, because there's so many armor sets that are better, you know, it's like 5th place right now. Well, even lower than 5th place of Blood Moon and Bandos and all. I don't know. I think the prayer drain thing's like the only thing you could maybe incorporate and shit. Just based on how many people like to AFK RuneScape now. All you gotta do is a calculation. What has a higher max hit? Full Justicia with Piety or max strength without? Because it's just situational at that point. You think it's fine that armor sets are faded out? I mean, it's not like Justicia's dead content or anything. I just think, again, the best thing to do is maybe add some passive prayer drain to it, you know? If you wear Justicia plate body, your prayer drain's twice as slow. If you have the plate legs as well, it's 3 times as slow. If you have the helmet, 5 times slower. And if I'm doing a, like, Barrage Slayer, I don't really have any mage bonus shit. I actually do. I've got Blue Moon. Again, randomize it. I think that's the only thing you could do with it, though, in the moment of the concept of it being Justicia Saradomin. You just have to do a prayer drain. based on that sigil of eternal belief. Build something like that into AFK. It would always be inferior to playing the game and actively having prayers on with better armor. But it does give people something that they could AFK with. But even on top of that, though, you still have to buy the prayer potions. HP regen or lifesteal to Justice yet? I do like the idea of lifesteal armor, but you would have to have lifesteal armor, I think, as like ultra endgame. I think Justicia with lifesteal isn't right. Lifesteal could honestly be a Rage 5 armor set, you know? Because if you do add something like that, if you add it correctly, or I don't know if this is incorrectly, it would be better than everything. Instantly the best armor in the game. But then what happens to the game if suddenly you have, like, 7 different lifesteal things happening at once, you know? If you're 10 HP and, like, do a Saradomin Godsword spec, can you just go to 99 in one go? I don't know. We have Blood Fury already. Yeah, it's true. As far as I'm aware, though, if Justicia was suddenly buffed to have 5x prayer drain, I would never use it. I don't AFK the game, though, actually. I would always just use Piety with good strength bonus. Ooh, the melon! Take it wrong! The melon has fallen! For Slayer at me peak? Yeah, I know, man. It's like, again, for certain players of the game that are veterans, they would never care. But if you're a massive noob and you pull a Bloodveil task and you're going to melee your Bloodveil task, let's say you could combine the Slayer helmet and then you wear Justicia plate legs and your Slayer helm combine Justicia, and now your prayer drain is 5x slower, and you could just put Pray Melee on, click Piety, and click the thing, and kill like 7 Bloodveils to 1 dose of potion or 1 Moonlight Moth thing. It's just a little niche in the game that would make Justicia best in slot for things like that. But would never even be considered at the high end of the game because you would just play, you know. That's the only thing I could come up with. The only other one is you somehow combine Oath Plate or Inquisitor and Justicia all together or some shit, but that might be kind of ridiculous. Other than that, I just think it's not supposed to be near the top of armor right now. You don't need to buff it anyway, because at the end of the day, the Scythe will always be the highest GP and hour value at TRB. Cabbage Shield equip makes Cabbage Shield 10. Sounds trash. Yeah. Do you think a lot of my viewers do high-level PVM? I have a mix of everything. I'll have people that have started RuneScape like this week, and I'll have people that are doing the hardest PVM in the game right now. But what we do know about the game is people love to AFK now. People are getting older. AFK and get work at shit. How many of you would like to AFK with Piety turned on and increase your XP rates by 30k at the expense of the prayer potions if you wore a full Justicia set? Not many of you is my guess. But some people would find that little niche good. But again, that's like the best I can actually come up with, so. No. I'm at 100k hours containing privacies. No, I think for my RuneScape hours, I hit 60k this year, I would say. I don't really know when. Probably before Rage, after All Stars, maybe? Combining Justy and Inquisitor lore-wise would make sense. It would be shit. Yeah, so that's what I like, because again, but the thing with combining Justicia, because Inquisitor armor is only 30 defense. They already made it low defense. So it does open a window to combine the two sets together, sacking off Oathplay him. to make your Inquisitor armor have higher defense bonuses and prayer bonus and still be best in slot crush. That would be a fit in the game. And then the only thing you'd need from that is like some random shard that you'd get from a piece of content. You need 3 of them to combine all 3 pieces or some shit. But then again, that would be ultra niche armor. I don't actually know where Inquisitor really gets used these days. I feel it's like Nightmare. And that's about it. Huey as well. Is that it? Araxor? But yeah, the fact that Inquisitor armor is a 30 defense armor, low defense bonuses, and Inquisitor's high defense with no accuracies. One is Saradomin, one is Zamorak. That could be the law to combining the two. But how good is it? As far as I'm aware, it wouldn't change anything. You would still just use your Inquisitor where it is. You just choose your other one because you have a bit more prayer bonus or something, but... There's the yap of the day. Breaking down old armors to upgrade new armors feels bad. I don't think that's that bad. I like the idea that content is, like, relevant, you know? If I pull just this piece now on this, I'm like, oh, shit, I can make Inquisitor in the future. Right now, I pull Inquisitor, I'm going to sell it to a shop. Or Alchemy. Din's Bulwark to make it one-handed. Didn't he be with Ellie? How about we put Full Justicia inside the Din's Bulwark so we get the damage reduction as well? No way, bro. 75. I know we call it the Divine Spirit Shield. Boom. Done. Holy shit. The new raid will be Crush Force, so it would be best on the new raid in theory. I don't think we know yet what the new raid's gonna be like, whatever. I think it's definitely gonna obviously be Tribrid. I cannot see them making it one specific style, but I do think melee, there will be one style. And I do think obviously Tob is Slash, TOA is Stab, Raids 4, Crush. I could 100% see that happening. I think it'll be range heavy. If I had to predict Raids 4, I think it's just going to be like a bit of everything. You know, I think the monsters will have phases where you're forced to change to another style. You know, they'll have like a brute force, 2 melee bosses, 1 range, maybe 1 mage, and then like the other 2 are tribrid or hybrid maybe. And then the final boss is a big clock that chimes. Oh yeah. Oh, cough it. Nice Vecna. What's a Vecna? Is that a RuneScape 3 boss? There's a boss in RuneScape 3 that reminded you all of me saying a big clock that chimes. This is a thing. I just made that up, by the way. Stranger Things villain. Okay, I've not seen Stranger Things. Stranger Things is a pile of shit, so yeah. Ever's ruffled 5 seconds. Oh. Oh no, good TV show, Last Kingdom. Last Kingdom, bro. The Walking Dead is a very good show. About to hit 9K next. Yeah. Walking Dead fizzled out, man. Hey, man, I call it the Walking mid-season finale, bro. The Walking Dead would literally just be one really good episode, which is like the pilot to the next season. Then it'd be 6 episodes of filler, and then an absolute banger of a mid-season finale that made you have to watch the next pilot to the next second half of the season that was always good. Then it was another 6 episodes of filler, and then another good finale, man. That's exactly what The Walking Dead was. Pile of turnips. I stopped watching it for that exact reason, you know. I actually stopped watching it in season 3 in the prison with the governor. And then my friend watched it, and the mid-season finale was really good, and he said I had to watch it now. So I watched it, and then I ended up watching the whole thing until Terminus, and then I turned it off because I realized it turned back into the Walking mid-season finale, bro. Pile of garbage. Yeah, 550. Theaters of blood. Nothing. Right, chat, I'm running AFK. Team's taking a very small break. No idea how long it will Brotherman Bill be. But I'm going to go throw a pork chop into the air fryer, which unfortunately takes longer than 10 minutes. I can maybe do this elite clue or rumble a thing that's name I don't know if it's something. Back in a moment. If I don't return, by the way, guys, I have been eaten by the frog. If you don't know what the frog is, exclamation mark flax to flax 17, I think. Boom. Nice bit. Single pork chop for dinner? No, I had some chicken Kievs I need to get rid of as well. So I've got 2 chicken Kievs and a pork chop. Mr. Modi, when do you think you'll be heading back to Variety? I have decided to retire from Variety, but I can confirm that we will be now doing the jingle. Here we go, brothers. Jingle time. How do I do the jingle? Aha, there's my YouTube chat. Jingle. Here we go, brothers. What's the insanity? Practice mode. Where's this? Legends Guild. Trinity. Everyone pogs. If you're on YouTube, you're not going to hear shit for this. I apologize. There's like Hesidius, but not the Farming Guild. Maybe it is the Farming Guild. North side? Okay, I'm a guild bill. No idea. I'd have never got that. Right, we're doing the real jingle. I'm not reading the chat. Good luck. Initial brain's thinking somewhere around here, but I'm going to give it a bit. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I'm going to wait a bit. I'm not reading the chat, so you guys can all guess as well. Okay. It's got Zeta vibe to it. Or like Crab Claw Cave or something stupid. Nothing at all is coming to mind right now. I think it just has to be like a... Wait. Okay. I think it might be a runecrafting altar. But which one? Because I just clicked the soul altar, but I'm not 100% convinced that this is actually a Zeta track. So now I think I guess a runecrafting altar. I don't think it's air. I don't think it's nature. I don't think it's cosmic. It could be water, earth, or fire, I think. I'm locking water. Oh! I had a good idea. Nature! Shit! Damn it, man! Bro, if I got that right, then that would have been so good. Okay. No way I get this wrong, bro. My brain is... No, is it the monastery? Tuna Village, Tuna Village, Tuna Village, Tuna Village. Okay. Oh, let your tracks are hard. Wait. Lock it in. Got it. Can hear the red chins being caught. Alright, don't mess this one up now, streamer. I'm thinking so many things at once. It's around these areas. I'm definitely doing Desert Treasure. It's the track that plays before the waterfall plays. It's got to be here. Boom! I can hear the waterfall just transitioning in from this. Let me play it right now. I don't know how well you're going to hear this. I don't know how well you're going to hear this, but listen to this transition. You're all going to hear this. Where is he? Where's the tower? Hurry up. The tower. Hold on, I can just play the tower. And then... Oh, no, I have to do it in-game for it to work. The tower. The terrible tower. I am more. Where's the Stupid tower. I'm getting angry. Did I get past it? Where is he? Just play the tower. Where is the tower? The tower. Oh, it's making me angry. T-O. Okay, it's got to be like, got it. So quiet, bro. Can you even hear that? Okay. And now, you're doing Desert Treasure. You're just running over to Rizzolo. And then suddenly, boom, this happens. Oh, mate. That's how I solved that. Beautiful. Okay, what clue have I got? North of Ironworth Camp. Okay. That's scam. Can't see. Well, how about you gouge your eyeballs out then, mate? Because then you won't be able to see anyway. So what changes in your life? Nothing. You're blind either way, bro. That's all. Right. What's the fastest way north of Ironworth, bro? Can I shortcut this? Is there any quick way here, or... Yes, that's dense force. Oh, don't... Oh, that's fine, I got range. Wait, don't these all hit me now after I've done the quest? Do they? No. Blade of Saildor, guys. No spec bar on a Blade of Saildor. Watch this. And there's no spec bar on a Blade of Saildor, but I'm going to spec this with Burning Claws in one tick. I lagged. Really laggy world. Really laggy world. Really laggy world. Sherlock. Old Bertie would have done it. New Bertie. Watch. I'm having a migraine. Where's Camelot? Not there, is it? Okay, we're fine. Can't, like, sometimes my brain looks at that and it just couldn't work it out, and I just felt like I was gonna get a migraine from it. Wait, how do I get to Camelot then? Fine. Treat myself. Chivalry. Just do it! I'm angry. Can't be asked. I've got Kirill in hand. Don't know anything about when All-Stars pick order's been decided? No, but I can confirm that I am the first pick. And a lot of people say, hey, Bodhi, how do you know that when it's not happened yet? Basically, there's nobody better on the roster, so obviously I'm the first pick. You're telling me if you had first pick in All-Stars, you would pick someone over me? Name that individual, bro. Dino, come on, bro. If you wouldn't first pick the big pot Kazard, mate, you're just bad at the game. If there was no hour cap, I'm taking Alfie every time. Okay. It actually is interesting, though, if there was no hour cap, like, how people would change. Hope I notice him. If Oda gets the first pick, and he decides to pick the old boat, then I'll be on the big O's team, won't I, mate? Don't quit, don't quit, don't quit. Alright, let's go, skip. You've never seen anything like it, bro. No way, man. Just tap him in. Just tap him in. Give him a little tapping. Lampard. Oh, man. No, I misclicked, you stupid shit moron thing, bro. All-Stars 1 with Bodhi. Burgers was the best. No future demo mode. We'll top that. Honestly, the burgers were great, and I do agree, but I had equally as much fun with the Brawlers. But the Brawlers was a team where we actually had, in my opinion, one of the strongest teams. If you go break down that roster, I think the team that we had was really good. It was also, I am 100% sure, I chose all the best options possible on my choices. You're not Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldo, not Ronaldinho. Jesus Christ, man. Nice autocorrect, mate. Who the hell's Ronaldinho, mate? Moron. Yo, Ronaldo, lad. He's sick. No! Want me to flip? Yes, please. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Give it a little tapping. Shoot the... Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No more top. I quit top. I realized it was too hard for me. Right, that honestly must be the world record, bro. That was rapid. He shoots, he scores. There, that's happy Gilmore, mate. 2 minutes, 45 seconds, bro. I don't know what the world record is, but I swear that's got to be close. Like, that was so rapid. All right, there you go. Now I'll bait the YouTube comments. Ronaldinho is a famous Argentinian footballer that played for Real Madrid. Ronaldo. Jesus Christ, mate. Not the streamer Ronaldo, whatever the hell his name is, bro. God, man. Ronaldo, no. I'm pretty sure I have a dragon spear. It does look like I've... Oh, I actually have done Troll Romance. Okay, can I do this step? Wait, do I even have a sled? Oh, no. I think I dropped my sled. Oh, my God. Oh, it was Deadman mode. I dropped the sled. Do I have the dragon spear? 9 of them, bro. We've won. We've won. We've won. Bochi, bless me with RNG. No! I go so dry that you're the driest in the game and you quit. My gasp! Yo, what's up, OG Peef? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Gang, dude. Lag. Lagging. Lag. Okay, inventory's absolutely spangled, bro, but we can do this. How many moons did it take to greenlock? 470 something, which is pretty bad, but Moons has a good drop table at least. Got like 75 prayer from it. Whoa, this area looks weird. They've changed this area, right? I was here a lot in Deadman All-Stars. I don't remember there being 3 layers of snow. I don't like it. Wait, what does that mean Giants are adding to the game if there's 3 layers of snow? Snow in the raid? Fire staffs? Harmonized orbs and Tome of Fires? It's gotta be, bro. Okay, right. So the things are like. Scoreball again? No, I'm back to the theater now. Back to the theater. Am I really going to edge you on the clue? I am tremendously sorry. Big word. But yes, I'm going to have to because, yeah. Oh, I need to get my water after this, so give me a second. What the hell is this truck? Do I not have a Draken's Amulet? Nope. Right, let me get my H2O, guys. 1 hydrogen, 2 oxygen. Surprisingly, my food was up to them. What else shit in my pocket? I've had stuff in my pockets all day. I've been live for like 10 hours. We're good. Mom! I don't know. Let's play RuneScape. Chicken cat's falling apart. Am I going for the first point cap in leagues? Yes and no. I think I'm going for like a top 10 because again, I don't play enough to be one. People that play for the first point completions normally play like 19, 20 hours a day on average. I just can't play that. This chicken yab is good. I had to get rid of it. One Adderall prescription, I get rank 1 easy. I will never do Adderall in my life, because I know for a fact, I'll get addicted to that shit. You know, I'll be the next X-Jaws. Avoid like the plague, bro. Trying to get my chicken Kiev. No, I was meant to use... When I get rank 1. Man, if I did Adderall, man, I reckon I'd play 50 hours straight and miss 0 game 6, man. I will avoid. Maybe more on pork chop. I can't get my Kiev out. It fell apart. Oh, it's shit. I'm up. I was. First half of top. Can we do it one on? He went through blow and blow instanced. I think I'm hitting bad. Oh, I hit so bad. 1.6. 1.6. No! 0.1, bro. I don't actually know how to do this, so I'm gonna go for it. I made him run. Shit. Here we go. 1-0. Wow! Anyone watching the stream on any platform, we call this raw dogging the pork chop. Shut up, Fred Arthur. Pork chop is good. Is that pizza? No, this is a pork chop, mate. Minus 17, big rounds. Alright, I can't get to the last bit. Nice. Pork chop is almost gone. There we go. Nightly cast pork chop edition. Professional. Only got chance twice. Beautiful. Streamer has eaten his fill. Now I need to hydrate. I'm not ready for the final Dagannoth Games challenge of Season 6. Complete the Theatre of Blood while eating a pork chop with your left hand, bro. I'll be undefeated. Cannot be beaten. Yeah, alright. Didn't die in the hug. Oh. Didn't get chance, didn't teleport. Done. Do I only take one super combat and one divine? Yes. So I drink my first dose of super combat and divine before the Nilo boss. I drink my second before Zarpus. And then my final ones are all on visit. How do you play to defend your honor against Mr. Mammal when you cross paths again? It's no hard feelings. In the Season 6 of Dagannoth Games, it doesn't matter what has previously happened. I do not care about getting revenge on Mr. Mammal, anyone. It doesn't matter. The past is the past. The ink is dry. The ink is dry. It's just business. Down to my last life already? Yeah, bro. My team's a little bit shit. Wiped them all. I've had enough of this song. Good opportunity to skip now. Come on, show it, Chad. You're gonna give the bomb to anyone? Give it to him. Bomb maybe next door, one after. That's a melee. It's bomb next door, one after. Still next door, one after. Crystal Halley skips. Oh. Hey, how you doing the long clicks? I mess them up like every 100 raids, but that gets a good clip. The best thing about Tom is if you ever do mess up as a streamer, if you ever do mess up the maze, it's just content. It's pure content. Absolute content. I don't know where that clip's gone, where I got a genuine straightforward maze, like 9 squares in a row, and I still messed it up. Scythe this raid. If I get a Scythe this raid, I crack the whiskey and I drink the whiskey. You guys watch me drink the whiskey, and then I slice something with my scythe. Start. Which whiskey do I drink? If I get a scythe, we'll crack the Macallan 30 out. If I don't get a scythe, then we'll go for something a bit cheaper, like a Glendronach 25 or something. No! Big Toads found tonight. I'm gonna check mid Zarpus because I've got like 2 seconds. Actually, I'm not ready. I'm actually not ready. It's fine, I've got it tip pivot. I'm actually very excited when I get the scythe. Like, I don't know when it'll be. It could be another 1,000+ raids yet, but the plans. Oh, I get Justy Face Guard number 3, bro. I pull out the friggin' expired milk. Tob Noob here. Can someone explain this Zarpus fight in baby terms? Got you, mate. Goo goo gaga! Gaga! Goo 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 goo! Gaga goo goo! There you go, mate. Hopefully that helped, bro. In baby terms, we're using a 4-tick weapon, and Zarpus is a 4-tick attack, which means that because the back wall is 4 tiles away, and you can travel 1 tile every 2 game ticks, you can actually run to the back wall, then attack Zarpus, and this is your cycle. And it works all the time. Otherwise, we can delay 1 tick and go from there. Hopefully that helped. Who the hell ragged? I said 2 tiles every 1 game tick, moron. 1 tile every 2 game ticks? That's the speed of a Doom thingy grub that comes down. And you're gonna get... Actually, no, that could be even slower. That could be 1 every 3 for all I know. Wait, how fast are the grubs? Is it 1 every 2 or 1 every 3? Why type ... question mark, mate? Normally people that type question marks, in my opinion, are just saying, hey, I didn't understand that because I'm an idiot. Wait, no! Why question mark? Type of individual to watch Bruce Almighty, mate, and during that scene when he's changing the telecompter or whatever it is, bro, you ask the person next to you, what's he saying? Type of guy to eat paste. Lick the paintbrush when you're done, mate. Eat the lead out the pencil. That one was me, actually. I have ate lead out the pencil. This might answer a lot of questions that you had. All makes sense. Hey, man. The amount of very interesting things I consumed as a child. I ate an ant once and it bit me on the tongue. There you go, bro. Chewed on carpet? No, I've eaten... Oh, man, here we go, bro. Okay, I've eaten an ant, I've eaten a spider, I've eaten guinea pig food, hamster food, fish food, dog food. Never cat food, actually. Oh, what was that other one I was going to say? Lead from the pencil, pencil shavings, chalk. Bro, I used to chomp chalk down. Pritt stick, that's glue, by the way. Yes, I've eaten glue. I have eaten glue. Now, I know I'm answering all your questions that you've had for 10 years, by the way. You guys have been wondering for a long time. Bird nectar? No bird nectar, but I did actually buy a dog treat that I almost ate. I got saved at the checkout. I can't remember what it was. It was carrot cake flavored dog treats or some shit. You know, I almost did the as well, but the checkout saved me. It said dog treats. Tell me what psycho makes carrot cake flavored dog treats. Nice primage. Did I eat any normal good as a child? Yeah, lasagna, shepherd's pie. My dad used to cook me those, like, instant pasta things, bro. If my parents ever went away and left us at home when we were younger, because we were a mature family, they'd leave, like, 50 Rustler's burgers, bro. And trust me, I ate them all. Whole fridge full of Feaster's burgers. Like Dino's Dream. You know the scene in Spy Kids when they have that cheeseburger microwave? Imagine that. That was my fridge back in the day, but dino-ified. Dino would open my fridge, bro. 27,000 Rustler's burgers ready to roll, bro. 50 cans of Sprite, 20 cans of that other one, Fanta. And I'd play RuneScape 80 hours straight. Lower the invocation. Rig under aux cable. Nuts. Big rats. Big rats. Open. Nick your doormat, man. I actually don't have a doormat. I used to, and then we bought the lease or the land the flats are built on. So now we're in control. And when we had the fire safety assessment or whatever it is. Ooh. We're not allowed doormats because they're a fire hazard, apparently. I had a doormat with a whale on it, bro. It said, whale, come home. Storage now. That kind of item. I wasn't even recording that raid. If I died, I wouldn't have got it recorded. Any bubbles today? Don't ever ask questions. One purple, Justicia, face guard, not in my name. Oh, Mr. Daniel, how you doing? Bro, Daniel, I had that craving for those burgers in... Where were we? It wasn't friggin' Oslo, was it? It was someplace. I don't know. You know better than me. Somewhere with the no. I had a craving for them aioli burgers, man. Like, a week ago. Just out of nowhere. Throffing them. Oh. We call it the cabin. The cabin, man. The cabin. Boaty, is it true that Sick Nerd stepped away from streaming after being exposed for 22 minutes of ads an hour? Bro, I can't believe Sick Nerd was actually running 22 minutes an hour, bro, after his kick contract, bro. Oh my god, I thought it was a meme, bro. There's no way, bro. He got exposed for it a while ago. It's not why he's quit streaming, sorry, I kind of jumped the point there, but... He was actually running 22 minutes an hour, bro. Oh my god. Oh man. The thing is, as well, I guarantee you the income from 22 minutes of an hour was probably still like 10% of his kick income, bro. Oh, bro. Sick, man. Confused. Sick Nerd basically was showing like how ads run on Twitch. And then he showed everyone that he was running 3 minutes and 30 seconds of ads to have, like, the partner program 55% split. And then he showed his dashboard by mistake, and it actually said, like, average ads per year or something like that. And it was someone broke it down to be 22 minutes. Since his kick contract ended to that moment in time, it was 22 minutes of ads. I don't know. It was actually like 21.8 or something, but it has to be that, so. But yeah. Next time we go to... Oh, shit. I forgot to relog. I relog before or after block? No more. I I think I logged pre-Nilo. I think I can log. Why is he the one typing Monker? It's making me paranoid. I'm gonna lose my hardcore stars. Unwatchable. Honestly, like, I don't know how many people use AdBlock. Even I've got AdBlock, but I've got Turbo, plus I'm sub, so I never see those ads or any of that shit. But it makes me genuinely wonder, you know, if you're like a die-hard sick nerd fan, you know, and let's say you're not, like, financially well off, you know, you can't justify the money. Are you actually watching sick nerd 38 minutes of an hour of time? As if so, bro, you are his favorite viewer, and you have to let him know you're watching them ads. Because 22 minutes an hour, bro? I'll be honest, if I could get away with it, I'd do it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh my god. It was like 250 damage then. Can you actually log out the mid-range? I think if I log out now, I lose my status, but I log out after Nilo, I'm good. 22 minutes an hour with his viewership was bang. Yeah, I know, but I just still think it'd be less than his kit contract, man. $22 minutes out of ads an hour, bro. I only run 21 minutes an hour, you know, a bit way more humble, you know. I actually only ran a few minutes, but after that bar near me in London, I don't know if I said that I walked past that same bar with Jessie in London on Thursday. And she was like, can we go? And I was like, no. Never again. And for those that don't know the story of bar near me, I typed on my phone bar near me, went to the first bar, closest bar, ordered a martini and some water that they offered me, and then the bill came at the end of it all, and my bill was £27 for the martini and £8 for the water. And a 15% service charge, so. Okay, hopefully I don't log in and have no hardcore. Was it a good martini? It was pretty good. Pretty good. It's a bit weird. Wait, my hardcore's gone. No! My Nilo is broke for the raid. It's okay. Welcome back to old school moat. I'll take it. Moat. Yep, the balloons tower defense. It will return, but probably not. Oh no, full time. It's here now. Do you know vodka dirty, wet, or dry martini? I had a dirty martini in Cambridge recently when me and Ian went out after the shoutcasting, and they made me the dirtiest martini ever. And I love olives, so I realize now gin based and as dirty as possible is now my ideal martini. But normally, whenever I went to a bar and just ordered a dirty martini, I just let them. I always just say, let them. I say gin based and make it however the hell you think it should be made. And this guy made me a martini that was insanely dirty, and it was freaking gorgeous. So nowadays, if I ever go and order a dirty martini, I'm just gonna ask him as dirty as possible, bro. Me all the brand. Song is very good, by the way. I think I can't hit this one. No. Dirty pot Jelly Brand? Yeah, basically, I didn't know that previously. I just got a dirty martini, and I always liked them until this one bartender made me a dirty martini that was insanely dirty, which made it just tasted like pure olive brine, and it was freaking delicious. So now I have learned, if I didn't get Mage Prone up, that if I want a martini, I want it extremely dirty. Back clicks. Anybody watching on YouTube right now? If you don't hear the audio, you can look at the bottom center of the screen to see the song you're currently missing out on. Very sorry if any of you are a fan. Got my Shrantron, my 100 months, yeah, that's it, Thanks. You have me open on Facebook Live, too? What, is someone stealing my content on Facebook? Hey, bro, whoever's streaming me on Facebook right now, here's the deal. You keep doing it, you take 75%, 70% off the top and give me the 25. That's a good deal. And there's no negotiation that you should even consider, because that's the best deal of all time. Go on, chat. I'll check how many followers Torvesta has on Facebook right now, bro. He's so happy with his Facebook from the one viral thing. $198K followers he's got. Oh, I was 99% sure that was a video raid, but it was fun. Do you know of any solid noise cancelling headphones? I've not really researched noise cancelling headphones for a while. I like the Sony MHX1000s or whatever. But I don't know if things have kind of caught up now. They have very good noise cancelling and very good drivers as well. Whereas things like Bose Quiet Comfort will be like very good noise cancelling, but the audio doesn't sound as good kind of situation. So from my research a long time ago, the Sony ones were just best for like all around everything. But yeah, I don't know like if the Sennheiser Momentums are better now or whatnot. Apparently like some audio cancelling headphones though, the price points are like going really expensive now because they're super good, but Focal Bathies I want to say are one of them. Bowers and Wilkins have some, I'm like friggin' well expensive. Makes you wonder how good audio can be over Bluetooth and whatnot. Plenty to beat the plane, but it was still audible. The aware mode was worse by a lot. Stood his ground. What's rate 4 Scythe, and how far off are you? Am I right in saying the rate for Scythe is my purple rate by 19, which is 1 in 34 by 19, whatever that math is. 636, I think. I'm about 80 away from it. Anyone know? 656, something like that? It's somewhere between 6 and 700, I think. And that assumes that you get a purple every 34, and on your 19th purple, you pull the Scythe. I don't know if that math is like 100% correct. Who am I raiding with? Joe Watermelon. Stars ZSZ. Am I getting any MVPs? No, I might get an MVP here and there, very rare, maybe like a 1 in 300, but I just put down every single raid I do is a 1 in 34. Which is basically, we roll a purple, and then the non-MVP chance to get it. Which I think is me every time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most 3 cool song on my whole playlist. And if you don't believe me, try not to type a 3 cool. Yeah. It's doing straight like He stood his ground. The 48th. Are we all ready, by the way, for Trump 3 terms? Because if you're not, I'm sorry, bro. Cody. You did actually vote for Trump in 2024, right? I'm from America. No, I'm not from America, bro. I'm from the United Kingdom, mate. England. Type London in the chat and see what happens, bro. Wait, no, I don't have a London emote, do I? Do I? I don't know. Just play RuneScape high. Never done a server stream in my life, mate. Well, I was a Florida man, bro. Me and Jesse were in Florida a while ago for a base trip, and we went. There was this like big pool of water, and we went over it to go look for toads. And then I think we had someone with our group saying we should get away from it because there could be a gator in there ready to get us, bro. Florida gator. Shimmer is tanking. Okay, songs diddle this last jingle. Now this chat is some good drum and bass going back for what we were yapping about earlier. $552. Never. Two minutes to the melt. That means I will drink water. Hang from a pull-up bar for your entire P3. How long is that? 90 seconds, roughly? Sounds pretty good. I feel like if you hang from a pull-up bar for anything over 60 seconds, it's like very, very good. Was the first raid of the day back to back? No, it wasn't. We did get a purple today, but it was like 8 raids after that. Goal of each day of raiding is to try and get around somewhere between 12 and 20 TOBs. Bro, what the hell? Since when did this pop up on the screen? And I'm gonna give him a 9. Thank you. You're very welcome. Boatsy, did you know that I currently hold the hardcore Ironman world record for the fastest solo top? Nope. What would have made that attempt? If the game wasn't like crack and I would never see my friend ever again if I told him to definitely put... It's true. End of the day, you get your best friend on this game, you'll be so happy, bro, and then you'll never see your best friend ever again. So. Mr. Drummy. How you doing, laddie? The theater. Oh, wait. Right, chat. I'm live for like 3, maybe 4 more, I think. I'd like to get to the gym today and get on a treadmill for the first time in a month. 3 more would be just before 10, plus that, plus that. Yeah, we can do 4 more max, I think. Alien? It's not an alien. I'd like my streams to be, I go live at 2 or before 2. I train Slayer for 2, maybe 3 hours, and then I do top for 6 or 7 hours, finish the clue scrolls, boom. Then I go to the gymnasium, buy myself a nice pack of crunchy or whatnot from the vending machine, and then walk home. Top of Hollow, as long as I can. Getting a scythe at top is the barrier to my, not my next video. My next Tread Lightly video is already ready to go. It's just been edited. Yeah. Do I drink any Holy at the gym? I've had Holy 1 time before I went to the gym. I was lifting weights, though. I used it as, like, a pre-workout. I think I did a chest, though. Other than that, no, I only drink water at the gym. If you wanted to do any Holy at the gym, you could take the hydration. I would probably recommend you just treat it like a BCAA or something. You don't use the treadmill anymore? I do rowing for my cardio. Yeah, but rowing is horrible, man. I like to do incline treadmill. You know the whole 3, 30, 12, whatever the hell that is? That's what I like to do. And I like to watch the Dagannoth games at the same time and settled videos. Because if I put on a 30-minute settled video... I don't know what video it was by settled I watched, but I watched it while on the incline treadmill. I'm trying to remember which one it was. And then the video suddenly ended. And it was like a 44-minute video, and I was on the massive incline, 3:30:12, did 44 minutes of it. It's true. I've not watched any Doc Johnson yet. 0. I'll watch it on the treadmill, but I need to finish Dagannoth Games first. So today I will be watching Dagannoth Games. I think I'm on the last duo episode. No, I'm not. I'm on the... Which one did I just do? I've done the PvP one. And it's the... Money-making? I think I'm on the money-making one. Weren't you there for Dagannoth Games? Yeah, but I've not watched it. Goo goo gaga. And it's also a very good treadmill concept. Ian. Oh. Boaty videos on the treadmill? Make it last even longer, mate. Any purples in my name today? No, sir. I did get one yesterday. It was my 10th. None today. On my usual track record, the next one's going to take me a full week. A full week doing 5 raids a day. Mate, I do like 10 to 20 raids a day, man. You know, a scythe, when a scythe is the goal and you're like hard stuck, well, not hard stuck, but you're hard camping for it, you can't just do like 7 raids a day and go for it. It would take me like 4 months to get it on rate. And say team. Song's over, we can get better than this. Let's go for whatever this is. Really bad at the game. No streamer look? Hey man, streamer look doesn't exist, okay? Now I know you're all about to start typing some kappas and shit, but no, there are different levels of streamer look. And if you don't believe me, what's the difference between Boaty look and Soijoro look? Everything. So to join the farmers? Why would I join the farmers, bro? They're gonna be dead one day. When I make my group hardcore team, it's gonna be such a good team when I'm gonna lose a single life. There's levels to this game. Team is gonna be me, Grow Score, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, and Sun and Old School. Not a chance we lose a life. Team is too dialed in. Minus 15. Don't blow up on me! How am I doing? Very well today, Marlex. Chat, I'm asking for a very polite update on Dino's Hardcore and Skidler's Hardcore. Where are they up to? Scythe is 1 in 20 purples, right? And you're 31. Scythe is 1 in 19 purples. And I personally am on like 10. $31 might be the total purples we've had over the whole team combined. Bro, what is this Nilo boss, man? In Dumbledore. My blades, they're gone. Dino got MM1 and DS1 done today. Holy shit, personal best. Personal best. Do you have the top hat? I have everything except anything hard mode related, all the capes, and, well, everything except Justicia legs and scythe, basically. I'm waiting for the scythe to knock over the hard mode CS. Hard mode Tob I'm not going to do till like right near the end with like the best gear. I'll have very high strength bonus for it. Just to absolutely maximize being able to skip the green ball. Because I think I'll just play the safe way that everyone does and just teleport on it. Which I really don't want to do, but better players than me are telling me just teleport on it. Ooh, it's over. Hard crescent dead. You're not skipping it, team ship. Yeah, it'll be a 4-man team though. Apparently 4-man team is like way safer than a 5-man team for hard mode top. Apparently the Nilo boss is what I should be scared of, and I don't know how Nilo boss works. Apparently if I anchor I should be fine. Well, I don't know, bro. I'll be RDPS in, so kind of getting ready to get my head caved in at Nilo boss and get squashed. If Chris Keys can die from the green ball, Chris Keys died from the green ball with the president on the team, you know. And if that doesn't answer all the questions, yeah. Does an anchor surviving rely on others? I would be running with a very good team. It will be a disgusting team. I only need 50k. See, I will very happily, patiently wait just to get teams of absolute crack players, so. Yeah. And I will happily trust the team and stand there. S2L it is, squad. S2L, I could run with you. The watermelon might come. Then maybe I get the president. Boom. Huge raid. I would say thanks to the raid, but the guy won't be a streamer for long. His career's going to be over pretty soon, so we're never going to see him again. No point in being nice to people you're never going to see again. Only be nice to people you're going to see again, because then they might give you loads of money for no reason, because they won the lottery. Did someone just say go with Oda block? Why? Oda's never even done a hard mode top, bro. Here we go. Here we go. This is the moment we get him. This is normally where someone would say, well, he's a Grandmaster. And that's how you do it, bro. He's, hey, we got him. He said that. He said that. He said that. Someone you'll never see again. Basically, in life, right? If you're never going to see someone... What the hell? That was a fast friggin' Zappos. If you're never going to see someone ever again in your life, why would you be nice to them? What are you going to get from it? You might as well be horrible, bro, you know? That's why if you're ever at the bar, mate, and you get in a bar fight, you're going to bottle the guy, because you'll probably never see him again, bro. So there you go. If you're never going to see someone ever again in life, be extremely horrible. Because you'll get away with it. It's true. It's true. It's true. So if I know that I'll never be visiting your stream ever again, I should just be mean to you now? Hell yeah, bro. If you're never going to come back to my stream, flame the shit out of me, bro. Flame. Never be nice on planet Earth. There's nothing to gain from it. Only be nice if you're going to get a big sum of money from it. Oh, he's washed? How the hell am I washed, bro? I'll have you know I had a bath last night. This is what I like about you, Bodhi. You never let your dumb takes hold you back. What do you mean a dumb take, bro? Dumb take. Come on, bro. How was the stream, by the way, Mr. Panda? By the way, you're one viewer or two viewers, whoever, they better be here, bro. And you should mod any of them. If they're not here, ban them both, bro. They're not even needed in your stream, mate. If they're both here, you need to mod them both. It's called loyal. I don't like how my monitor, like, flashed for, like, such a small period of time there, but I noticed it. Like, my monitor flashed then, it's, like, blinking. Stand ground, stand ground. Yes! I look good at the game. Hey, buddy, what's it like to rag every single webs? Bro, how does it feel to be shit at TOB, mate, if you think I'm ragging the webs, mate? How bad can you be, bro? Embarrassing, bro. I have some of the best theaters and blooders in the game in this chat, mate. And they know that I am not. You do suck at webs, bro. Suck at webs, man. Mr. Barack Obama, apart from the fact that I have a 4-tick weapon, have I been doing the webs incorrectly? Oh no, I'm bounced. No! Don't almost die this time. I'm not gonna die! Mate, I'm crumbling, bro. I'm crumbling. Crumbling. I'm crumbling. You do, bro, the webs are like the easiest thing to do in the whole raid. But no, well. If webs are the easiest, why can't you do it? Okay, here we go, chat. If I fail the webs on this raid right now, Bacon will receive 10 comments, ban proof. 10. If I succeed the webs, he gets permanently banned from the live stream. That's if I don't die before the webs, by the way. Grabs! Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So far, I think I'm doing it right. Have I missed any ticks yet? I think we're doing good, guys. I think I've got this, bro. Oh, no! I claw scratched. Shit. Damn, I should have spec'd. I messed him up. I lost DPS, guys. Oh, I need to stamina. Shit, I staminaed really late as well, bro. Honestly, probably the worst webs of my entire life there, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely. Hey, Barack Obama banned him, bro! Mate, you just got banned by the president, mate. One of the greatest choppers this game has ever seen. That is actually an honor. Mate, the sad part is, bro, the guy came in and he was like baiting or whatnot. I can't tell if he's serious, because if he is, he's trash at the game and my point stands. But then I started gargling the whole kill, bro. I made like 5 mistakes in a row straight away, mate. I was rattled. Purple. Oh. Got in my head, mate. Caused the streamer to almost crash out is the term I had. Yeah. Bro, imagine I, like, as soon as he said that and I was, like, yapping or shit, I had to telly from the raid because I giggled something. It would have actually been over, bro. I think I would have had to just quickly speedrun a man. I wouldn't have been able to take it. Too close. Okay. Can do 3 more. The VP pulse, bro. Oh, present. Wait, did I say anyone? I can do 3.5 more. 3 does. Counting tallies? Ah, shit. Have I been chanced at top yet? Yes, I have been chanced once at top. It was Verzik P3. I was 51 HP, and I was tanking Verzik, and I misclicked the step under, but I clicked to brew as I was doing it, so I would go to 67, so I didn't need to eat or anything, because I can't get KO'd. But I misclicked my brew by a pixel, so I got melee'd a 0 on 51. Max hit at the time was 63, because I just juiced it with a purple tornado as well. Guys, is there a way to watch his stream without the music blasting? Yes! There actually is! I'm live on YouTube right now with no music blasting. I could have fished. That's the first time I think I've ever said that out loud. I've been streaming for 12 years and I can finally answer a yes to that. 12 years. Whoa. Could watch you on YouTube and blast techno music. You can watch me on YouTube and just turn the volume of my stream up to whatever you want it to be. Yes, you can put it on 0 before someone tries to say that. And then play your own music over the top. And you will then get my commentary. I have all 3 chats, but that's the only bit that might go a bit wrong. And you can play your own music. I'm gonna skip this song, bro. I can't listen to this song anymore, bro. Can't do it. Can we have the music and not your voice? I currently don't have a way to do the music and not the voice. I think the best thing I can do there is !playlist. Ooh, does he get gobbled up? He might get gobbled it. He might be gobbled. Ooh, redemption. Oh, the melon is down. That was a 27 blood splat, I want to say. So I want to say this is actually a pretty juiced maiden. He says, Telly, we get on, bro. That's the 3.5, bro. That's the 3.5. Yeah, you have to respect a juiced maiden. Yeah. Sum up. Basically, a teammate died on 30% with a lot of the Nilos frozen, but those Nilos will now get into the boss because he was Abaraja. So what that means is the boss gets very juiced, Maiden goes very powerful, and with one person left, the amount of damage taken to finish it, the raid would get wiped anyway. So if the teammate tells me to telly, I know the power of Maiden, so I just get out. President is here. Let's go see if he's on the board. Check some kill counts. Don't care, massive penis, not gonna bump. I was just going for the bump, 5,000 KC! Ooh, I got a dose of Surge Potion extra. Do I have time? Yes, I do. Yeah, Maiden is like, you should never really ever die at Maiden. Blindside has links of it. Oh, the Inferno. Lil Kermie. What the hell? How do you have this gear already? At Lao. What's the track about? Oh, I don't know. Classic Inferno inventory, bro. A couple of brews and no restarts. What was I saying? I was yapping about something I forgot straight away. Added crossbow at Lao. Sorry, yeah, the Maiden is like, you should never really ever die at Maiden, but if you do fight a juiced up one after 30%, that thing can kill you very, very quick. You know, you just get caught on acid or blood and step to the next square and land on blood again and react to tick late. You can take like 70 damage straight away. Like right there, sometimes the blood can be next to you. And then you're dead, aren't you? And when you're dead, you have to start again with the username Zedmac. Ain't 5-man hard mode easier? I'll do more research, but as far as I'm aware on a hardcore Iron Man, if I'm with a 4-man team that's cracked and everyone has max gear, you should skip the green almost every single time because the whole team would be dialed in because of the hardcore. And it makes every raid before Verzik much cozier. As for 5-man, I just think it makes a lot part of the raid a lot more dangerous on hardcore, but again, I'll find out what I should do like later. But yeah, I think 4-mans might be safer. Someone PKO Zarpus? No, Zarpus I should be fine. I don't know the max hits of Zarpus, but I will have a Noxious Halberd, and I will be clicking off the boss, and when the team set it, I will attack at the same tick as one of the team. The way I then die is if the team decide to click the ground, I then hit Zarpus with a 5-tick weapon. Ideally, it doesn't one-bang me, because I make sure I have some health, and then I have basically 3 seconds to react to that. So unless I hit it with a Nox Halley and get banged off 110 straight away. Yeah, Zarpus is fine. You just have to use a 5-tick weapon with everyone else using a 5-tick scythe, and the answer to that is a Noxious Halberd. Use scythe? I would never use a scythe on Zarpus and Rage on a hardcore. It doesn't even matter. I'm never going to do it. Ever. The only exception, which I will also never do, is you can be sat on a specific hit point level. I don't know what HP it is, and a Camp Redemption. And if you scythe it, your Redemption will heal you above the health that would kill you. It's like a tick heat. You might have to drink a brew as well, though. I'm not sure, but you know, I would never do it. Oh, you have to tick it as well for that? Fair enough, yeah. Well, basically, I would never scythe Zarpus and Rage on a hardcore. I don't really know anyone that does, but so be it if you want to. If I could calculate all the GP you've ever created playing the game, how much do you think it'd be? Are we talking like raw gold or just everything combined forever? I don't really know. I feel like I made more. Oh shit! What am I doing? What's the lowest stomp possible? I got stomped to 40. Surely 40 is the lowest stomp possible, right? $40 to 80. I just got min hit stomps. Where's the damage? What? Oh. I'm reading. Let me finish my rage. Fine. Yeah, Doom's hard. You'll get it eventually. First time I saw that was on... Oh god, when was it? Grandmaster? I don't know. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, you have to hit it 3 times, I think. I'm hit. First thing I read in the chat as soon as I read it again is Sick Nerds playlist, man. Hey, man. There was an era where DMCA went round and every streamer was too scared to play music for a bit, you know? Sick Nerd turned his playlist off and played RuneScape game sounds only, bro. And his stream became infinitely better. No Bloons Tower Defense 6. Retired from Bloons Tower Defense 6. Unfortunately, my talents were wasted there. I see that spellbook shop. Guess wait for Bloon 7. Honestly, I don't know if a Bloon 7's gonna come out. Surely it will, but apparently they're still updating like Bloon 6, so... Might be the only one that can get that. Oh, we're good. Okay, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I genuinely have recorded the new Roller Coaster Tycoon. I just didn't really like how I recorded it, so I sort of want to do it again. I don't know when I'll do it. But... Push it. Gandalf. I'm grinding out KBD at the moment. Message on YouTube. Any tips for longer trips? I'm getting wrecked. Honestly, mate, a rune sword is better than a bone crossbow, I can tell you now. Yeah. Spent a few hours making pizzas for some reason. Hey, bro, go watch that back. If I didn't make the pizzas, I wouldn't have got the kill. That's how bad I hit. Why does it feel like a really slow sword attack? Oh, does the streamer prefer e-girls or i-ladies? I don't know, man. I've never heard the term i-ladies before, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, mid-soda check, man. Mid-soda check, man. You've been played like a fiddle. You walked directly into the streamer's plan, and I even got a mid-soda check, bro. That was a bit scary, but unfortunately for him, he typed it at the absolute worst time, directly after the ticket. At that point, there's a delay on the next attack to come once I step away from Soda Check, so poor guy should have timed that like a tiny bit earlier, bro. Would have been chilling. Oh, I didn't spec phase 2, though. He got me there. He got me, though. I didn't spec phase 2. Backed him up. Banned for poning the streamer. No. He got baited. If you remember, you know, the world record... I'm not even... Oh, I drank on my brews. The world record for the fastest typer per minute is not what the Guinness Book of Records says. It's actually an individual that joined the chat and was like, hey, streamer, do you know what up dog is? And then I went, what's up dog? The time it took him to type nothing much you is the world record. Keyboard set on fire, man. That's how quick it was. And we're good. True. They type it, they listen, the streamer replies, they hear the bait, they have to get it in there quick, man. Pre-typed. He's got it. Mine. He's standing his ground. Ugh. Insane. What is the best way to tank Virgin in Rage? Pog tank. Very easy to do outside of webs or proccing tornadoes and shit. But if you're in the middle of the fight and you've got to set it up, it's a little more challenging. Zarpus, we attack with a Dragon Warhammer, 6 ticks on the very first tick available, then we're going to hit again, and then we're going to click the far wall, wielding our 4-tick weapon. And then right as that appears, we click the Zarpus. Can you count with ticks? The only time you want to count with ticks, Zarpus to set a Pog Tank, and by Zarpus I mean Verzik to set a Pog Tank, would be after you've done the yellows and you're stood on the thing. Verzik will then attack you and start walking towards you, because you're the only person who needs to tank at that point. That time of the moment you can move to Verzik hitting you, I don't even know what that is. I want to say it's 5 ticks, but it might be 7. And you just have to kind of know that. Is it 7? I feel like it's 7, not 5. What's the plural for Zarpus? Zarpai. Ooh. Tick fix from the melon. I'll take a Zarpai. Yeah, enraged phase of Verzik is 5 ticks, both hard mode and regular. But the problem with that is if you're moving Verzik across the room to avoid being meleeed in the first place, the movement of Verzik makes it really difficult to dodge both the tornado and the whatever, mate. Another frog! Just firing all these frogs in right now. Flax is a big fat frog right now. We ordered these extra large silkworms because they came in stock, and they were like 1 inch long, and she ate every single one. Frog! Verzik attacks on 6th tick after yellow. If you attack on first possible tick with Scythe, you can do another Scythe step under this instance. Yeah, it's not often you can do that, though, unless you tank the yellow, which I won't be doing. But yeah, if you tank the yellow, you could set that really easily, actually. It's actually good to know, though. Why have you linked this guy in my chat? Otterblock. Kick.com Otterblock. What's he streaming, bro? Better be RuneScape. It's not a RuneScape streamer. I don't give a shit. Good talking about. I just make it up. If I'm ever on the tornado with the yellows out or whatever, or yellows with tornadoes out, I just run to Verzik and kind of guess it. Beautiful. Oh, to finally finish the clue and not help him. Oh, did he? What was his reward? Because I obviously know it's a pile of shit, by the way. $220K. Wait, so Oda got gifted 200 subs, mate, for 200K. Oh, bro. I think he should stick to high risk him, man. See, bro, knowing that they're flaming my webpage this time, bro. Streamer's not rattled, mate, not making mistakes, are all good, bro. Crumbling last time. Professional version, you know. How's the Seiko treatment? Beautifully. Beautifully. Reckon you could be no monkey. Reckon you could be no monkey on the Dream Group Iron Man team. Right, can you reword that, bro? Because can I be no monkey? No, mate, there's only one no monkey, bro. I could do a no monkey impression though and flame every update, man. Hey. Seems not target. Oh, it's a great one. Hold up, no, reading. Reckon you could get no monkey on the Dream Group Ironman team. I have no interest in doing a group Ironman anytime soon. I think no monkey and Oda Block are doing a group Ironman fairly soon. I don't know who the players will be. Soy Jorah will probably be there because he also just got GM as well, actually. I won't be because I have Tread Lightly to finish, plus all the events. I won't be done with this until maybe towards the end of the year, depending if I go dry on my Mega Res. If I suddenly spoon T-Bow, Shadow, and Scythe in the next month, let's say, I'll be done before All-Stars. Wait, yeah, I'll be done before All-Stars. Wait, have I giggled? Oh, I giggled. Let me in. Please be good. Yeah. Seiko, mate, what did I get? A Manhattan Presage. A Presage. How many hours is a T-Bow grind for a normal level rated compared to how many hours it'll take you with solo strap? So again, I don't really know the hours of a T-Bow. I feel like I read somewhere it's like 280 hours or something. On rate. Because a T-Bow is broken down to be like 21 million raid points, and then it depends on how many raid points you get per hour. So if I'm doing my baby CMs and they're taking me, I don't know, 30 minutes for 50k points, hypothetically, with the Ice Demon Milk, then I'm getting 100k points an hour, 21 million points, 210 hours. On rate. It's a long grind. Song is over, by the way. It's been bombing for a while. Welcome to all sound alerts next to the frog sound. I don't know. The sound alert I want back is that gifted sub one. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I've never done a subathon on Twitch, by the way, or just in general, and I might do one, big might, by the way, in order to push the Mega Rares. I don't really think I have much window to actually do it, though, but if I end up needing to do it to finish off Tread Lightly, having an excuse to play RuneScape 16 hours a day and not burn out would be pretty good. But I don't really think it'll happen, because I think, again, my schedule's never going to align up to it actually being viable. And another good thing is Chambers is safe dev, so if hardcore, the servers go to shit, I can actually grind Chambers all day anyway. This is it. Same 5 conversations. I think you should talk about restaurants and the gym now. I went to some really nice restaurants in London, and I will be going to the gym tonight. I might have a whiskey after the gym. Someone help me out. Is that it? I've not spoken. No, I have Sick Nerd and It's Will, Great Variety Streamers, and I think that's about everything. I think that's all my conversations. Gym for real? Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the gym and go on the channel today. TV shows? Hey man, we have 2. Yeah, TV shows literally every day as well, to be honest. Some guy that's always joins my chat and I'm there like, hey bro, have you seen Attack on Titan? As soon as I say that, bro, that's like, everybody relates. Double zero, Sascam. Oh yeah, we've not spoke about Bitcoin being gone today. I don't think I've even dropped the term, I'm not a financial advisor today. It's been a bit of a poor stream. Don't forget to mention down paying the mortgage. Okay, that's not every day. Come on. There are genuine chats that happen like almost every day on my streams, you know. But the thing is, minus days off, I stream a lot. Zonald's Rump mentioned? No, I did say, I actually started it as well, and everyone knows this, because I randomly said today, is everybody ready for Trump's 3rd term? That was it. And then someone said, Boaty, did you really vote for Trump in 2024? And I replied saying, I'm from the United Kingdom. And I accidentally said I'm from America briefly. So you know that that did happen today. So yes, we've had our Trump conversation today, and I started it as well. This wasn't even a viewer-started Trump conversation. I just randomly decided to say. There you go, bro. Song is over at this point, and we're going to skip to the next song, which is going to be this. I play it. Damage low, getting angry. Damage increasing. No, I misclicked that. Possibly the world's longest cleanup, but we are good. This is where Alkin died? Wait, Alkin died at Nylo? What, before or after the TOA one? I only remember the TOA one. Boaty is like the Fred again of RuneScape. I'll take it. I'll take it. Old Boaty likes Daft Punk. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I've always kind of find Daft Punk like, in all honesty. They've got a few good tracks, but I remember when that Get Lucky Charm like blew up, bro. And everyone was like, it's like the best shit ever. It's just average at best, mate. I'm sorry. I've said it. You can cancel me. I have a bit of a Daft Punk on my playlist, though. What's that good song they have? I've got that one. One more time. One more time. Yeah, one more time's a bit of a banger, I'll be honest. Around the World can be fine a bit until the lyrics get under your skin. One more time is an actual banger, though, I'll be honest. Posture has been corrected for the streamer. Round the World, bro. Yeah, the Round the World, man, is just the same lyric 132 times or something. One more time is a banger. It's a chicky. Not a crumble. Got like Dead Mount? Some tracks. His new track is great. I haven't heard that one. I heard the most recent deadmau5 song I heard was... Oh, now speaking of good songs, here we go, bro. This is on the shuffle today. On the shuffle. Harder, better, faster, stronger. That was actually a banger of a track. Not quite a goal, but it's handsome. To play an instrument? I do not play any instruments at all, my friend. The only thing I play is RuneScape. With the occasional other video game, such as Bloons Tower Defense 6 and soon-to-be Elden Ring and Claire Obscure 33. Other than that, I genuinely... Off-stream, I don't play shit apart from RuneScape. Valheim as well. I don't know when Valheim will return. I think the Deep North comes out pretty soon, so I might jump on with, like, Paul, Specs, all them. And we'll go explore it on our playthrough. As for my hardcore, I have a hardcore Valheim in the middle of the Mistlands right now. And I despise the Mistlands. They make me want to smash everything. In my opinion, it is the epitome of terrible game design. Bad vision and shit terrain. Makes me angry. Angry? I'm so curious to how some people actually do like the Mistlands. I just genuinely think that any game that has poor vision and shit terrain is by default just terrible design, and they did both of them in the Mistlands. And some people really like the region. I mean, you know, I don't judge. Suit trivia, I'm busy. There are 6 unique hunter outfit pieces, each of the 1 in 50 drop rate per roll. Assuming every roll is independent and duplicates are possible, what percentage of players assist out the full set of 3 rolls? What? Is it 66%? 61%? Something like that. Kind of guessing though. I'm just genuinely ignoring most of the question and just going with the fact that if you want an Abyssal Whip and kill 512 Abyssal Demons, you have like a 63% chance to get it. It's something like that. That's why I'm just guessing here, because I don't have a freaking clue what the rest is. If duplicates were possible, though, I want to say it'd be you take a 1 in 50 and do 63% chance of that, and then do that by 6 or something. So it'd be like a, I don't know, 85%? I don't know. Have you played Elden Ring in the past? Or will it be my first time? I have played Elden Ring and the DLC, and I've completed both. This, however, is the reason I'm playing Elden Ring again is to play it with a different weapon and build style, so I'm just doing a dexterity build. I cannot remember where I'm up to, but I feel like I just bopped that guy in the castle that has like a giant snow attack or something. Oh no, I just got to where the whole shit turns into the decayed whatever. I just got to that point. Have I fixed the crashes? I don't know, but I personally think with my PC having the crack in the cooling and it's now repaired, somehow, that was causing the crash. I would be so surprised if I opened Elden Ring right now and played it and it just crashed randomly. I truly think my PC being repaired from that has fixed all those problems. Right, hope anyway. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to play it. Elden Ring, I'm no-lifing top at the moment. Maybe if there's just genuinely a day where there's, like, no top team and I really don't want to do Slayer, which is very, very unlikely, if I'm honest, then I might just whip out a day of Elden Ring, but for now I'm going to leave it be. I just did a bit of balloons, guys, you know. But yeah, the PC being fixed, I think we'll have Elden Ring running smooth as a daisy. Yeah, let me make a bit of money in March. You know, we got the Easter ad revenue right now. $500 an hour to stream right now with 22 minutes advance. That's what Sitner says here. Yeah, let me get the revenue on me now. The rent's due. Landlord's knocking on the door, bro. 63.58%. Hey, man, it was a pure guy. Standing ground? Oh, yes. Wonder if the collection log will ever be completed by someone? I think there is I will say, I think in our lifetime, the collection log may get finished, because some random guy, like, you'll be like, I don't know how old everyone is now, but let's say we're like 54 or some shit, you know? Nice family, life's different, you're not playing RuneScape, but you're on, like, the new social media thing, and it just says something along the lines of RuneScape player by the name of Elvis Legend completes collection log or something, you know? Other than that, I don't know the wording, but it will probably not happen. Some shit like that might occur, so that's fine, mate. Tasty, how we do? Other than that, I think Marnie has slowed down. I think I saw a tweet that he's doing mainly 200 mils right now. I don't know if he's actually super slowed down on collection logging up. Other than that, who's the top 5 right now? Is it still Marnie, then Baz, or is there any other names now in that bit? %of your time. Yeah, that's the thing, because at the end of the day, to someone complete the collection log, they have to actually get every single piece of third age, or at one point, be at everything in the game, and only need one specific third age piece left. And then when they start grinding that time alone is tens of thousands of hours for that one item. And I think that's just when the bin starts, so... I personally would consider the collection log completed if you do everything except for the mega rare third age. Obviously, it's not quite there. But if I was collection logging full time, that's when I would retire. I would not. I just don't think I could. It depends actually on the stream. If my stream wasn't dead for some reason, from a penance queen hunt that I went 10 extra out, then I stream the elite clues or masters or whatever you need to do for your final third age pieces. If I had like shitloads of viewers, then hell yeah, I'll grind out to the day I die, man. Place a super monkey next to Versic. Alright, mate, right now. Oh my god, huge rants, huge rants, huge rants. Big rants. Should have died. Oh my god, massive rants again. I actually think I'm gonna die. Of course, in a bit. Now I know what it's like to be on the team, bro. As far as I'm aware, that's like the first melee that's occurred on me in ages. And then I was tanking, I think, earlier to... Another one! I'm scared now! Okay, now I need to run away just to make sure I don't get bopped. Oh, I actually thought I stepped in on the melee hit there. Ow! In case they need it for this one. No! Minus 57. Oh, why on me, bro? It's a 1 in 3 chance when I've got no food. Purple, though, don't worry about it. Oh. Now it's hectic. Yeah, that would have probably been a teleport. I was watching the green text. As soon as the green text appeared, I think I can get like one more hit on Visit there and just get ready on the telly instantly if I get purpled. And then I just have to hope the team kill it between the time I take the 74 down to 9 HP, I think it would have been. And then obviously a Visit auto attack would be forced teleport. Luckily, it died as soon as the green went on me, so it's fine to stay there for the time. But that could have gone a bit pear-shaped if it was a 000. Right, we can do... Oh, shit, is this the last one? I think this is the last one. It's either this and one more, or this is the last one. Oh, water is good. Is this last? Or +2? I've lost count because of the teleport. Couldn't remember. That was scary. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My health was Always in control. Again, you just have to hover to teleport, because the good thing is, like, whenever my health goes low, as long as I don't take a tornado directly into a melee, but that's why I just decide to lose time, you know? Like, when I went on the yellow and just took the purple to the face, the reason I do that is so that I don't miss time stepping off the yellow at the same time as the purple hitting me. If the purple hits you, and then you step off the yellow the next tick, and you've not been hit yet, you die 100% of the time. So for those situations, I just stand my ground, wait for everything to happen, take the purple, and make sure that I have zero chance to do it. Oh! Saw flashbacks of the chess streams. I'm retired from chess, man. One time we're going to be joking about being Chance who's going to die. I'm pretty dialed in for most of it. The only reason I said Chance is because the sound goes off, and then I did get hit like a bit of damage, so my health looks low. If you look at the stream, because you like lurk him, and you suddenly see me with like low health, you're like, oh shit. And then hopefully one guy clips it, bro, and you flame him. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's why I keep my health high. The team can get meleeed as many times as they want. If I ever died to a melee that my team accidentally did on Berserk, it's my fault for sitting on that low health. Or the only other combination is I just took a purple to the face. Also my fault. Ginger Betty! When's the next reel, mate? I know I asked earlier, but that was like, what, 5 hours ago? There'll be another one coming out soon. How about you release one now, Beardy, mate, and I'll add it as a command? That's a good deal, bro. See, I've got him now. He knows that's a good deal, mate. We're getting a reel early. I'll make you advertise the gram soon, my friend. Can't rush the reels at 10. I will make you advertise. Oh, okay. Booty second lawsuit, Salmon. Booty is just Temu skill specs. Bro, the interesting thing about that is I recently bought something off Temu, and I actually went to Jesse and was like, is Temu a real website? Because I thought I got scammed. It looked like a really shitty Etsy, but I swear, man, it just had like something of everything on there. So I fully thought I'd been yoinked for like my details and they were going to sell them or something. Temu is the new Alibaba. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I literally have never heard of it, and I purchased something off there for Jesse's birthday. So you don't know what it is yet. Although I haven't received it yet, so I may have been nabbed. Oh, it's the weekend right now. It's like the worst version of a marketplace. Well, what is it though? Like, is it just dropshippers and shit, or what? I can't actually physically remember what I bought. All I know is you had to have like a 15 quid minimum spend, so I had to add in an extra thing. Oh, dropshippers get their stuff from Temu. Oh, man. Pretty much Wish. I don't really know. I don't really use them. I just use Amazon, bro, for everything. Jeff Bezos wins again. I keep my money loyal, you know. I keep it all loyal to Bezos, you know. Don't forget to tip your landlord. Bro. I feel like I saw that somewhere. Tipping a landlord. Oh my god, bro. Do you reckon anyone ever actually did? Yo, landlord, mate. Your 2-bedroom in London for 5k a month, man. Here's an extra tenner. How many tops is today? I'm not too sure. I try and aim for somewhere between... A good day would be anywhere between... At least 8. No, an okay day would be somewhere like 8. Anything above 12 would be a good day. And if I push 20, that would be an amazing day. But 20 won't happen that often. It's normally going to be around 15 a day, I think. Because I have other shit that I need to do. Depending on the team, of course, you know. No team, no chop. I'm gonna be honest, what wave am I on? 28, what the hell? Says he doesn't play an instrument, is playing the keyboard currently. Yeah, bro, and you're on a 45-minute delay, mate. Poor guy, bro. Ooh, range power's off for that one. Why is this song 800% volume? The closer you stand to Nilos, the more accurate you are. That is not true. But what is true is if you spam click the Nilo, it might hit big this time. Although there is some mechanic on hard mode tobs where chinning, you're supposed to stand at a specific distance. Can't remember the specifics of that one. Yeah, medium fuse, like 4 tiles, makes you hit better or something. But in Nilacast room, just spam click them and hope. HCIM, Frog FB, great name. All frogs are allowed in this room. Have I changed much of my flat since moving them? Things here and there, yeah. We're renovating, redesigning the upstairs. So, one thing we find out is that if you start moving furniture around, you can make a room look entirely different. So we move our furniture around like every 2 years or something to change everything. But yeah, we're kind of like redesigning the upstairs. Gonna do hard mode with Swipey? Who the hell is a Swipey, man? I'm gonna do hard mode with Barack Obama. And Barack Obama running on. It's got a king-size bed, never going back. We got a new mattress. Super King, I think we have. It's a good thing we have a Super King, though, because I'm going to be honest, bro. I have like 10% of the bed. On the shovel, it's true. Blasting volume. Never not sleep on a Super King again. Although if I plan to ever move house, I'm just buying a new one, not moving my current. Ours is pretty comfy, so. I don't have any plans to buy a new place, but I always like those beds where you have like they're like really low to the ground, but look really good. I want one of them. Can't fit it in my current place. I am BDN. You've decided to prime sub today to the Booty stream. One word and one punctuation. Why? Question mark. Take your time. Take your time. Don't need to rush the answer. You might think of a better one in the shower later. Think of it now. He's taking his time. He's thinking. Haven't subbed to anyone since Masan got caught view by him. Any correlation to this, or whatever word it is? I should know that. View botter. Hey man, I'm gonna say it, mate. If you're not view botting your own channel on Twitch in 2026, bro, you genuinely don't care about a Shimmer crew. I'm sorry, bro. Like, just come on, dude. Might as well. Everyone else is doing it. If you can't beat them, join them, bro. Get the view bot pumping, mate. I'm view botting right now, bro. You really think I have 8,700 viewers right now? No. Jesus, man. Noxious Halberd, good for top. Very good, mate, yes. Over 10 whip. Both very good. Nox Halley would just edge out 10 whip. 8,700 viewers. The good old days. I was never an 8,700 Andy, to be honest. Best for me was a 5k Andy, really. 5, 6k Andy. But yeah, now Oda is the king these days, you know. I had my time in the sun. Boaty, if you didn't have superfluous funds, new word that I've never heard in my life, what headset do you think you'd be rocking? Honestly, I really like my music, so I would spend a touch more premium. I'd probably be on the HD 650 Sennheisers. 500 quid audio setup with everything in all in. It's basically audio file or close up. Thanks for answering my question. Humble super. No problem, man. Donation the button down below if you want to fire in a tip. You know, tipping culture is like pretty mandatory in America and stuff, so it'd be nice to you to. What headset do I at the gym? I just have this like really random ass pair of Sennheiser in-ears. They're not very good, but I have washed either 2 or 3 pairs of true wireless earbuds in the last 12 months. And when I say 12 months, I have not been going to the gym consistently for 12 months. That's how bad it is. Yeah. Let's be real, you're no longer a 5K Andy because you've got 3,000 people permed from the channel. True! If I didn't ban anyone, bro, I'd be a 5K Andy right now. But alas, they're all in the slammer. Hey. Wait, was that a squish? That was a squish. Big chance there. What the total permed is over the year? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Without exaggeration, I feel like the amount of bans I've given out, I don't think it's close to 10,000, you know. I feel like it's probably like, without exaggeration, somewhere around like the 3,000 mark or something. Big ransom. Level today, 1, not in my name. This is the penultimate raid of the day. Assuming the team can do 1 more. If they can't, then this is the last raid of the day. Is it better to have been banned 3,000 times or banned 3,000 times? Hey, man, I got banned in someone's stream once as a joke. I can't remember whose, man, and it was actually kind of sad, bro. Oh, getting cleaned! He's getting cleaned, bro! The big O! Wait, who's cleaning him, bro? High-risk fights? Or, as Reddit will say when the big O gets cleaned, real-world trading. It's true. The big O can't win. If he gets cleaned tonight for half a trill or whatever his bank was, 500 bill, Reddit will instantly say, oh, he clearly sold it. He's risking his whole plat stat, 98 bill. What, is it a one-to-one, like, risks, or is it a big X? I'm not watching, obviously, so it's fine. So I have to step away here just to get a double brute. Can't get KO'd on 84. Moti, what KC? Well, I get Hydra level. I'm going to be respectful and say 485. Ugh. Melee? No melee. Melee, but I'm not there. It's all good. Melee trade here. Melee trade here. Ooh, the melon is gone. Any bubble? Oh, no bubble. He got match 50 bill last fight. Aye. Right, last raid of the day. Alrighty, British. The final raid. If I have to tell you out, I won't. Well, no, I've got time for another one. Talking to Fasto7 in Lithuanian as of right now. Quiet the Reddit propaganda of him being Lynx time. Bro, anyone that legit thought that Fasto7 was Lynx time for even a second is a moron. Other than that, I don't believe you, bro. You think Fasto7 has time to type in... Oh, I guess he's what, PVMing? Wait, what content is he doing? Because I guess he's collection logging, isn't he? Wait, does Fasto7 have the best account in the game? Because I'm pretty sure his collection logs are actually pretty disgusting. Having rank 1 overall, and I think his clogs are like top 25, maybe? Something like that. $1,600 clubs and nothing from top. What, he's even a top? Oh my. Oh, he's ranked 21. Surely that makes his account the best in the game. Rank 1 overall and top 21 collection logger. What could possibly beat that? You know, the only thing that could beat that would be rank 1 clog with, like, I don't know, rank 21 overall, but one of them is competitive and the other's, like, done. Marnie will beat that once he maxes. Yeah, when Marnie, if Marnie does get 4.6, which I think is definitely, I think it's just inevitable that it will happen, I think he will have the best account in the game. If Fast doesn't, like, push any higher, because realistically, if you have rank, imagine being rank 1 overall in the game, and rank 1 collection logs as well, bro. And there's only one player that can do that. Imagine how sick that account would actually be. Yeah, PVM is king. It's just more like if you've locked in the high rank, you know. Like, I think Jace's account pre-sailing was like rank 2 overall, and then like rank 6 clogs or something. By far the best account in the game. Yeah, Jace's never been high clog count. I'm sure he was like rank 6 or like top 10 at some point. Or am I just thinking of, like, third H pieces? I feel like it was very, very high. And then obviously rank 2 as well. What, Fasto7 just wants top 10, though? How does top 10 work with clogs, though? Because obviously, he'll get knocked out of top 10 eventually, right? Okay, I might take a stomp here. I think I have it right, but... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so far away. Oh, if you're gonna go for top 1 clogs, he said, hell no, top 10 would be happy. I mean, I'm not asking you to interrogate him or anything, but if you've got 200 mil all, and then you get top 10 collection logs, and then what do? Like, you stop? I would say there's nothing wrong with achieving what you want and quitting the game, but surely at that point you're just like sucked into another one. Make an alt. Make the hardcore, bro. Make Ultimate. I know you don't ever make an Ultimate Iron Man. If you make an Ultimate Iron Man at any point, then you have actually failed as a RuneScape player. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Unless you're like a content creator, maybe, you know. Any new chunk accounts I need to be familiar with, by the way? I'm gonna be honest, man. Chunk accounts, I think I failed as a RuneScape player as well. Chunk accounts are by far my favorite YouTube content to watch right now. I can't even tell you why, bro. It's just something about the weirdness of the grinds, man. Favorite chunker? I watched all of Josh's videos recently. They were really good. And then I would probably say it is like Virf and Limpwort. Both of which I like equally, I think. Virf's grind. Sorry, not Virf's. Well, Virf's grinds are crazy as well, but Limpworts are just psychotic. And they're both obviously grinding similar styles. Yeah, I don't know what it is about chunk accounts, but I just really enjoy them. The only thing I think must be worrying is that I say they're great content. I think a lot of people agree and want to do them. What happens if you actually end up making a chunk account? And then you enjoy it. Ooh. You like Phrase? Phrase is Edgeville, right? I've also watched all the Phrases as well. Tyranwin Only was a really good one that vanished. Canafish, sorry, Canafish. Yeah. I feel like he's in Edgeville right now or something. Or am I thinking of someone completely different? Yeah, the Tyranwin chunk was really good. I think it burnt because you had to kill like 20 million zombies for like copper rolls or something. Anyone know what a friend's Freminate locked account gets in your episode? Get back. There's a Pref Chunker. There was a Pref Chunker. In fact, if Faster 7 green log tops, he would be Chop 10. Yeah, but how many people would move up if they green log the same amount of log spots, you know? Like, green logging Chop, that is not easy. That takes time. If you had an absolute crack team sending it, though, I do think Top is very, very fast. Like, if you have a really good team and you know what you're doing as well, you could probably be averaging 80 tops a day. Still looking at 70 days, minimum. $650 hours. Yeah, something like 650 hours, 10 hours a day, just over 2 months. You like the guy who started in Mori? Yeah, I think Frey started in Carnifis. I can't remember who the Edgeville one is that I'm talking about. Josh is Yanil. Limpwort is Lumbridge. Virf is Koren. That's a cool thing as well about the chunks, though. They obviously all choose different ones, because there's no point in doing what someone else has done. We might have 15 chunkers here in a year from now, and they'll all have started in different places with completely different videos. Average old school grind, 650 hours. Nah, I always put down like a decent length of a RuneScape grind is about 80 hours. Anything that's 80 hours or less is comfortable to do. Anything that starts going above the 80 hours is when the grind starts getting a bit more serious. So an example is, in my opinion, grinding something like an enhanced weapon seed, about 80 hours. I think that's a decent grind. It's quite on the high end. Oath plate, I think, is about 80 hours. That's a good grind. And then when you start going for things like mega rares, you're now talking hundreds of hours. And that's where the grinds get more serious. Soul Reaper Axe, bro. Come on, dude. Lunator has a good Relica chunk. I have never heard of that one. Is there a YouTube channel you can link? I would like to update myself. Like I said, I love watching the chunk accounts, but the problem is, when you catch up with them all, or all the ones you know, you have to wait a long-ass time for the next video because you have to spend 600 hours mining like a tin ore. Oh, and then there's the chambers locked, the top locked. Oh my god. Chunkers, bro. Ain't Lunator the guy did a real trade ad? Pim! He should be banned, and by banned, he should be executed. All in favor that we hang him from the stake. Do I think I'll ever make a chunk account for myself? I can promise you I will never make a chunk account. The only way I could ever make a chunk account, and I'm just gonna have to try and grasp at some random straws here, is if there was a way to create one in like a league that made sense. But a league is kind of like, oh no, I just we do raid. No, we do raid on the last one of the day. No, the L movement. You feel bad for Agile Top? Never mind the amount of time it takes to grind, 5%. Oh, he spends more time waiting for a team. Wait, oh my god. He has to find teams of the Mithril Simi? Oh, bro. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, though. Like, he's done, for anyone who doesn't know, he's done a Chambers of Xeric chunk. So to start the game, he had to greenlog the Chambers of Xeric, which means he obviously had to do 2,000 challenge mode raids and get everything. And then straight after that, his next grind is to kill like 1.5 million necromancers or some shit. So he can like superheat a rune bar or something like that. Oh man, that's a brutal back-to-back, man. Reckon they never make chunk an official thing? I don't think so. Basically, region-locked leagues are kind of like chunks, but I don't think they'll ever do it, because imagine they started a league, but you could start with any region you wanted. You'd get so stuck in some. Imagine using desert as your first region. You'd be in the bin. Yeah, chunk accounts, I'll be honest. Like I say, I love watching them. If you play a chunk account and you're making content on it, one I want to watch. Would I ever do it myself? No. I just think there's so many things I'd rather do with the time. The only good thing about them, though, is there isn't really too much... Oh, I guess... I was about to say there's not too much RNG, but there's lots of RNG. Explain what a chunk account is. A chunk account is... RuneScape is divided into chunks that are 8x8 tiles wide, or 64 squares. A chunk account divides the game into these chunks, which are all the same for everyone, and they complete every task possible inside the chunk before they can roll another random one. So an example is when Limpwort started his Lumbridge chunk, there is a 99 defense cape at the combat shooter, and he has to buy that to complete the chunk. So he had to get 99 defense on men and women with a Mithril Battle Axe, as that was the best weapon he could get, until he got a Mithril Simi. So he gets 99 defense on men and women, buys the cape, and then he had to roll the next chunk. And I believe he rolled the 99 woodcutting chunk directly after, and he had to cut oak trees and lumberage the whole way. But that's how the chunkers work. Now, it sounds psychotic. It is, but the videos are great. Like, you might think that's the most boring video you'll ever watch. You should watch it. They're actually pretty good. But yeah, chunk accounts are my favorite videos right now. And I don't know why. Maybe it's just something about the psychotic nature of the grinds, because I can understand the... Like, I know what they're doing, you know? KQ with a Rune 2-hander. Oh my god, man. Whose series do I recommend? I like Verf, I like Limpwort, Frey is very good, Canafish Chunk, and Josh as well, you know Chunk. Limpwort is the OG, and he created the concepts. If you want to start at the beginning of everything, go watch his. And then if you enjoy it, you have all the rest. Swamplenix! No, Swamplenix is more region-locked Ultimate Iron Man. And there isn't really many Swamplenix style accounts going around these days. There's a few here and there, you know. I guess you could say the top one and all that shit, but they're more like the chunk accounts going around. Oh, the concept of Swamplenix is obviously, yes, the pioneer of any of that stuff. Jeoparite is Northern Ultimate Iron Man, which is similar to a Swamplenix style. Very, very good. Very good. Ultimate Iron Man Verf on Cramja before settled? I'll be 100% honest. I don't know what was first between Swamplenix and the Cramja Ultimate. I do believe, though, there was another player that did it first. Because I feel like some random person, I can't pull the name, received credit for it. And that's where Verf and Settled created their series from. And again, I cannot pull you any names. Caveman guy. Oh, the caveman! Man, I remember him and his friggin' healer, however. Might be a 50. Oh, it's not. I just instantly went for the sharks. I thought I was going to hit 50 there. Song has unfortunately ended. Wait, hold on. Is this in the song my hardcore died to? Shit. These hard mode tops, these are regular tops, and this is my last of the day. Then I have 2 elite clues to do, 3 if I get one after this. And then tomorrow will be another day. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm live, probably about the same time as today. Me and Jesse are going to some antique shops again. What, you searching for the antique shops? We're after, or she's after certain things. I'm just accompanying. One of them is a TV cabinet. It's got like a mid-century dark brown kind of vibe to it. I'm looking for a whiskey bottle. No, me lead. Humble. Very humble. TV stand is not something that can be antique. Well, you get like mid-century cabinets that can be the TV stand. She wants one that has like a bit of age to it or something. She's linked. That's what I'm trying to recreate. Yeah, that's what she wants to try and recreate on the upstairs. Oh, I did make it. Shit, I just ate all my food. I actually didn't think I was going to make that. Yeah, TY, very much for the rage. Thank you. A good session today. Oh, nice little purple to end the day as well, you know. We had a purple in the last raid of yesterday. My name is Just This Your Helmet. Today we get a Fennec. I got a split of that, I think. I don't even care. I don't even know what's going on anymore. No, but Will Dependent was the first region that time, man. Will Dependent. Holy shit, bro. That was a good series, man. Recreating this for the stream background? No, we're not recreating that. Sorry. Not tomorrow, probably now or too late, man. Okay, time to do some elites. Wait, which one was I in the middle of working on? It was Sherlock. Alex Bailey, check the update, dude. Again, I don't know who the king of the content was, but I remember people like tried to cancel Settled for stealing content because some other guy had done a Chunklock series first. As for if Firth started Cramcha before Somletics, I do not know. That's just kind of like the whole lore of it all, so. Oh, wait, this ain't bad, actually. Beyond. Last time you talked about a website you buy, like, cheap vacations. Oh, it's called Holiday Pirates. It's pretty shit right now, though. Same shit as yesterday? I have, like, 5 of these. We tied it up, and I realized I have, like, 8 Gymshark short sleeves, 5 long sleeves, 8 joggers, bro. I just keep buying more. And I finally tidied, like, everything up and found them all. So I've got so many. How did the series go from being a GM run to playing a regular hardcore super safely? Define playing a hardcore super safely, because I feel like they're the same thing. This is the behind the scenes to the videos. Your split. Oh shit, I have a split. Oh no, I might need the authenticator. Don't be shit, don't be shit. I haven't seen the step yet. Don't see authenticator. I don't know where my phone is. 265. Don't see authenticator. Ah! God damn it. I don't know where the phone is. Wait, shit. I actually have no idea where it is. Uh-oh. Actually not good at all. It's actually a bad thing that I don't just genuinely know where it is right now. I have phone. Oh, okay. North of the Ortis Farm. What the shit's that? Is that the... Oh, yeah, I've done it. Is it for Boaty? Yep. Send it. How much do I get? 13 mil, mate. What was my favorite old school show back in the day? I watched PK videos mainly back in the day. Okay. Right, let's find out where Boaty logs in, bro. I don't know when the hell I last put. Incorrect username or password? No! I might need the next code. Okay, I'm in. What the hell? Bro, I can't even tell you what I've been doing. I've logged in with a newspaper, silk, deference, and Addy sword. 5 staminas, tinderbox. I must have been doing a Dagannoth Games thing, but... So confused. I have a sang... Oh, it was, factions, yes. I want my faction strat on me. I'm wearing a sang staff to simulate. 3rd pickaxe did not buy in the Grand Exchange. I owe Jesse 20 mil and 96 gold. But that's a weird ass inventory. Ah! Game is cursing me with shit steps. Oh, Dragon Axe now, bro. Man, ran round like I've got internal belief. This time my clue will not disappear. Crap. Why not Aussie Nam Alive? Because that's the shittest name in the history of this video game. Rants, big rants. Hold on. I have to sell it. I need to sell it already. My DC now, I'm dead. It's actually insane knowing that if I DC right now, I actually lose my status. Any chance you'll check out Slay the Spire 2? Sounds like a absolute massive sack of shit, but if you want to let me know the gist of the video game, I could maybe play it if I get 1 million views, you know. Card game roguelike, it's shine. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds diabolical. Although I have to bag up some other phone. I'm gonna go gym. I want to, but I also I want to go for a walk. So I think the best thing I do is I just walk to the gym, then go to the gym. That's probably the best one. And then just go on a treadmill for like 30 minutes and asleep. Okay, 2-day bump. Kill a basilisk. Chat, what's the name of that V? Oh, I don't have the V shield on this account. Put your crystal helm on, noob. Why would I wear the crystal helmet when I'm killing a basilisk on task? Oh my god, how long is this clue? No! Dumbest clue, bro. Like, all the shitty steps. Skull ball, moron, mangled bones, and now I've got to do the toad batter. $30-second step at most. Okay, timer starts now. 30 seconds passes, you get perm banned. I'm even gonna be in Tarn's Lair in 30 seconds. I don't even have a telly crystal on me. Yeah. Okay, can I remember the way up? I feel like I go up here. Then I go here. And then I go here. Ahmad? What are you doing, Ahmad? Oh, I really just did. I don't know how many steps of this clue I did, but I'm about to find out, bro. 5 steps, skull ball, mangled bones, and the toad batter, bro. And now I can't do that. Wait, can I? I don't think I can. Sunfire. I've got another one at the place, bro. Hopefully I can transfer the steps. I think that's genuinely a thing. I don't know how transferring clue steps truly works. Hurt my throat that as well, bro. Right, I'm not too versed, is the way we're going to go today, on how this works. But I think if I dump this one and pick this one up, this clue, I can now just, like, complete it, and it's automatically on step 5, I want to say right now. Because if that's true, then we're not fully in the bin. It is? Okay, we're good. Why is my wholesome DTS 6 streamer playing such a toxic game? B dies of cringe. The only thing cringe in here, mate, is you. He died! He died! He's dead! Time to fuck off. Oh, bro. It's genuinely a bad day if you die on RuneScape with me passing, bro. I always spot people wearing no gear. Guy got bagged up by a bomber, man. Sunfire again, mate. Sunfire again, bro. Monitor's out the window. People actually died, walk up. Hey, man, I died there on Grandmaster once, so. Oh. Alright, man. I got a Father Eric clue. Step 7. Step 6. Nice. Guaranteed to end on this one. Easiest step in the game. Here we go. The live recording. Quickly recharge my prayer. No eternal belief anymore. Casket boom. No mimic today. Elite number 6. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fweep, if you would please bless the chat with the finest Why the Streamer guy. Ladies and gentlemen, the live stream is over today. I've been live for an absolutely staggeringly long 8 hours and 49 minutes, bro. I'm so sorry to say that. Today, the live stream is over. Other than that, I do hope you all had a good year so far. If you haven't had a good year so far, just know that you still have another roughly 10 months left of the year to turn it around and make it good. If your year's been shit, just ask yourself the question, can it be worse? The answer to that is honestly, it just can't, then so be it, mate. Other than that, friends, I am going to go walk to the gymnasium. I'm going to go walk on the treadmill and watch probably the Dagannoth games. And then I'm going to walk home. And then I'm going to have a shower. And then I'm going to watch From. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up, do antique shopping, go live tomorrow, more TOB, get a purple in my name. It's probably going to be another Just This Year Play Buddy. And then everybody laughs. That's the plan. Thanks for watching. See you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye. And I hope you enjoyed.